So, you know how I always like to leave you guys not knowing what's next? So yes, Friends Flannel Friday. And I know that we talked about doing Skyrim today, but the thing is I woke up this morning and I was like, it just feels wrong. Like it feels wrong to do Skyrim on a Friday because we're normally doing random things. And then my line of thought was I woke up today listening to sea shanties, and then I was into sea shanties, and then I was like pirates. And then all of a sudden my hair was greasy and I didn't want to have my hair done. And so I was like, I need to wear a hat. So then I was like, well, let's just be a pirate and let's play a pirate game. So that was my turn of thought to get here and also get to finally try this this demo. So welcome in. Happy Friday. I still tried to keep the flannel a little bit. I woke up feeling like I wanted to be a pirate, and I was like, you know what? I have freedom of choice and I'm going to this is what I decide to do with my freedom in a day. Maurice is still marinating anyway. Which song? Which song is what song? The intro song? Also, Django, you are the worst pirate I've ever heard of. Ah, but you have heard of me. Leonardo, welcome back in. Zakamolai too. I'm finally taking back my ship. I'm the captain of it now. All right, part of the ship, part of the crew. Monzer High 2, Rogue I see, Metal Dragon, Metal Gear, and Master Da Vinci with the 5 gifted subs, guys. Thank you so much. Conquer AC, Sugar Shacks High, Donk, welcome back in. I know, I like being a pirate. That with the sea shanties, it just feels like a good Friday. And we could be building ships, but I'm actually going to take us on a game that has had a demo out for a while that I've talked about with you guys a lot. Windrose, I keep talking about it, so we're finally going to do it. Mr. Chill, welcome back in. Hetty Hi too. Techno IC. This stream is always unpredictable. That's what it made me think of it. It was the ahoy, ahoy. Blue Fire, welcome back in too. As the captain commands, all right, you sea dogs, hoist the mainsail and hard to starboard. We sail at dawn. Julian, welcome back in. Peaceable High, London High, ahoy. Release. You just never want to know what you're gonna get, you know? I like, you know, variety is the spice of life, so we like to keep it spicy here. Rekablo, welcome back in as well. Tarmin High, Chorn, I see, Crash, guys, thank you. Rekablo, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I keep hearing about Windrose over and over again. There's a couple of you guys that have it. Like I saw a few people that own it already and have gotten to try the demo, so I feel like I'm behind. So the base game, like the full game is not out yet, but the demo is, and I was like, let me get ahead of this and play a demo and then not have to feel like we have to rush into the whole game. I was like, this is perfect. Crash High, Scotty, welcome back in. But I hope you guys will forgive me. I know I said we were gonna Skyrim, but Fridays just feel like they're meant to like start the weekend random, weird, like I don't know, just something different. Furge, happy Friday. Snake Eye 2, Metal Dragons, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I need to get back to the Assassin's Creed series because I feel like I don't know, I feel like I kind of sleep on it or just like not talk about it that much with you guys, but I did grow up playing like Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and then Brotherhood? Brotherhood, something like that. Lansy, welcome back in. Commander Maurice needs to rest his claws a little bit too. That's true, because I was gonna go back and try to find Maurice, and I think you're right. I think he just needs some time to himself. Shiver me timbers. Luck Dragon, welcome back in. The day you play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, you will be in heaven. You think so? As someone who loves ships and pirates and everything, is it everything I want it to be more? I think Black Flag was around the time that I stopped, because was Revolution, was it before or after? Yeah, it was Brotherhood, because that was like the 3rd one that came out. Then you had Assassin's Creed 3, right? Brotherhood came out before 3, something Dark Side. So I'd like to go back to those at some point. Do you think you can pop into Black Flag without having played the other ones? Legend of Donny High, Zeke High to ahoy. MD with the 100 bits. Now I'm in the mood for some rum. Work can wait a little bit. Also, Candidate with 34 months of continual support too. No hiccups at the start of stream this time. I know. Nice reference to the Prey video. There's nothing like sitting down, getting ready to record, and then getting plagued by the hiccups, especially when I'm streaming too. I don't think it happens when I'm streaming nearly as much. Slami, welcome back in too. The SEO trilogy, I said that so wrong, and Black Flag were probably the best in the series. It's like a soft reboot of them. I could go back to that. I feel like if it was a standalone, I'd love to. Bibs, welcome back in. Black Flag is one of the best of the entire series. You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm gonna look these up right now because this is a good reminder to not write off an entire franchise. I got franchise fatigue with that one, and I just felt like they were starting to pump out so many. And believe it or not, a long time ago, I used to have a necklace that had the Assassin's Creed logo on it. So I loved it. Like growing up, I loved them. I own one of them too, Assassin's Creed. So Shadows was the most recent one, right? Let me go to... Oh my goodness, yeah, dude, there's so many. Look at this bundle. Let me see this bundle real quick. Kingy, welcome back in. Luck Dragon, I saw. Commander, welcome back in. We also have a couple birthdays, so if you see the birthday folks pop in, remind me and we can give them a very happy birthday. Rain Streaking, Brundle Fly High. I have Assassin's Creed tattoo. Oh, you have an Assassin's Creed the logo tattooed on it? That's pretty sick. So it looks like there's, okay, I'm jumping around to a bunch of different things. I wish there was an easy way to, I guess it's easier to look it up. Dude, yeah, I am getting nostalgia for this. These are games that I feel like would just be very reminiscent of middle school, high school for me. Callum Tree, welcome back in. It has been a while. I never fast traveled in Black Flag. It really made it feel like you were journeying across. Oh, so you would sail like from, is it just sailing around to different ports and things like that? Yeah, Callum, I haven't seen you in a while. Hi. Leonardo, welcome back in. Ahoy! Also, Metal Gear with the 200 bits. It might be sooner than you think because the Assassin's Creeds aren't too long either. So you've got Assassin's Creed Unity, Rogue, which I'm assuming is a mini game kind of edition, Syndicate, was that one of the main ones? Black Flag, there it is. I think my brothers have spoken really highly about Black Flag as well. Director's Cut Edition, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, then you have Freedom Cry, something different. There's a lot of DLCs I think that they're including in this bundle as well. It says 16 items. So, oh, let me see bundle info. Here we go. This is it. Yeah. Assassin's Creeds are too long. I think your memory has failed you. Well, they're open world, right? They're definitely open world, but the base game on 1 and 2, are they that long? They're like over 50 hours probably. But also keep in mind for me, long is anything over 100 hours. So anything that kind of falls over 100 is just like, that's long for me. Anything like sub 60, 70 hours, I'm like, well, I'm in it. Also, Cam Grundy, welcome back in. Urson, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome in too. I got this sucker on Amazon. I wish I could tell you it was somewhere like really cool, but it doesn't have a good origin story. Also, Origins was one of them too. Yeah, Sync takes a while to get into them too. I think it's something where I'd like to play a couple of them, but I feel like unnecessary to play them back to back to back. Also, guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Looks like you found El Dorado. I need to go back and watch that. Oh my goodness. Wait, what am I thinking of? What's the animated movie? Is it the Road to El Dorado? Is that what I'm thinking? I loved that animation growing up. Ubisoft has confirmed that they're working on a remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. When did it first come out? Is it time for a remake on it? Also, anyone that I missed, guys, welcome back in. Hello. Darko, welcome back in too. I have the same one. I'm actually customizing for a pirate cosplay shoot. I love, I think dressing up as a pirate is one of my favorite things. I need to get more pirate jewelry. I just had this necklace anyway. This is one of my standard necklaces, but it's like the black makeup for me. I love whenever I can do a hard black eyeliner look. Duxley, welcome back in. Pezzable, I saw. Boots and Boards High. Donkito, I see. Origins was great. One of the few that had money. Even my elderly grandparents enjoying it too. Did they watch you or they were actually playing? 1 and 2 are sub 100 hours. Although with Assassin's Creed 1, I got really tired halfway through with a very, very repetitive mission loop and the AI's personality. The personality too. I could see the repetitive, I can't remember the story missions or anything like that, but I could see maybe the side missions being repetitive after a while. Unity, Rogue, Syndicate, Black Flag. 2 I have in my library. Origins, Odyssey, that was the one that I've kind of played on stream. I started it a long time ago and I just it wasn't in that moment. It wasn't what I wanted to do. I feel like to date, I have the best memories of Brotherhood, but even that's very minimal memories. Launched in 2013. So it is over 10 years. It's really painful to think of all these games that came out in early 2010s is reaching over, well, it is over 10 years. Half of them are getting up there and we're starting to see remakes for them. And I think remakes are such a divisive conversation because part of it does come down to we don't want to be reminded that we're getting so old. It's time for remakes. Also, Leon, why am I not saying this right? Leon, help. Leon, thank you for almost an entire year. I have a posture check, I've got to hydrate. I'm being an evil pirate and I'm hydrating with this. I know. Mm. Also, Samurai with 3 years. Samurai, welcome back in. I know, Leon's here. What? Boots, I saw. No, did you just say... Okay, for a second, I thought you said that they were remaking Red Dead Redemption 2, and I was about to have a heart attack. It's hilarious watching them game, though. That's so cool, though, that you're having your grandparents game in the first place. I'd love my parents to game even more. My dad is like getting into it, but my mom is just never gonna be a gamer, and that's okay. I'm okay with it. Because I'm gonna be a grandpa. I'm definitely gonna be like Grandma Casta, still playing games without a doubt. Halo turns 25 this year. Pape, no. Hoist the snails. Welcome back in. Anybody that I missed? Duxley, hi. Pape, I saw. Bedoy, welcome back in. What's a pirate's favorite article of clothing? Scarves. This is like my favorite question is, what is a pirate's favorite letter? I don't know. Is it X? Is it C? Is it R? There's so many options. Clowns, welcome back in. You can pretty much say whatever the person doesn't say, because somebody's going to respond with one, and then you just say one of the other ones. Grandma Casta finally getting around to RE9. It is going to feel like that. I feel like I'll get to RE9 in 2-3 years. But you know what is good? This is me having patience to wait around, to hold on to it. Did you get the necklaces from a sunken treasure chest? How did you know? I commandeered it. Also, Sundorman, welcome back in. I'm gonna lurk and steal people's booties. Yar! I just love the pirate jokes whenever we're doing a pirate game. I do have such a spot, like a soft spot for pirate games and things like that. And I know that like we've done my pirate ships and stuff. I should show you guys my pirate ships again, but it's just something about it. It's such like that comforting, the same way that I loved growing up to Indiana Jones, archaeology, like all of that kind of adventure. It adds to the adventure, but I mean, growing up seeing Pirates of the Caribbean was truly such a treat, and it has a core memory for me, you know? Also, oh my goodness, the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disney too. I know I got to experience that a long time ago. RDR2 needs a 60 FPS port on the PS5. How many years? When did RDR2 come out initially? Was that also early 2000s? 2012? Was it 2014? Something around that. 2018. Okay. That's way later than I was. It hasn't even been 10 years. Yeah, we can't be talking about remakes on that one. It hasn't even been 10. They're not remaking it, but it will get a definitive edition at some point. Game is too big not to remaster. Yeah, I could see them, like, yeah, I could see a remaster happening, but a remake? No way. No shot. 2018 remaster. When did the first one come out? Was the first one 2012? 2012, 2014? Maybe. Sugar Shreks. What are you doing? What are you buying? What are you selling? Uvis, I see. Welcome back in. Moodman, hi. Stochastic, hi. Pezzable. Depends on who is working on the remake. Sony shutting down Blueprint. Oh yeah, Bluepoint, because they were doing a ton of the remakes, right? They had done a lot of the, what were some of the other main ones that they did? They did some of the Souls remakes, right? Like Demon Souls and things like that. Maybe I'm off on that. That's right, that did happen here. Sergio, welcome back in. I did see Samurai with 3 years of continual support. Angel with 55 months. Why did the pirate go on vacation? He needed a little R&R. I haven't heard that one, Glenn, and I'm gonna use that for later. I like it. Also, Misha, welcome back in. New XI2. Guys, happy Friday. I hope you guys have had a great rest of your week and are ready for the weekend. We've got Windrose demo today. Tomorrow we are diving back into, we're doing our remake up for the bonus stream from March, got pushed to this Saturday. So I'm gonna see you guys early, bright and early, 10 a.m. Santa's coming. No, it's just gonna be a caster stream, but we are gonna get to finish out hopefully the tutorial in No Man's Sky and hopefully learn some more language. So I'm excited to get back into the open and scary void of space, all of the stuff, everything. I don't know. It's gonna be a Saturday morning stream. I'm actually secretly happy that it got pushed from last Sunday, because as much as I do like spending Sundays with you guys, Saturday mornings feel like Saturday morning cartoons whenever we're playing games together. Yoda's love child, hi too. Killer Yo with the hydrate. Teeks, welcome back in. Did you see that Capcom released a funny thing about RE4 being in trillions of debt because of how much players have sold to him? Oh, the merchant? Like he's in trillions of debt because of how much? Yeah, I know. I mean, how would he be making money? He's only ever selling, right? Let's see. I mean, he's making the money, but hold on. Wait. No. He's making money off the sales. What do you mean? being in trillions of debt because of how much his players have sold to him, to the merchant itself. Wait a minute, money's coming in and money's leaving out. Dent, welcome in as well. And I see, mate, we in Europe appreciate it too. I know, I've got to do the EU-friendly stream every once in a while. You know, you gotta have it. Do you have an idea for how long Saturday stream will be? I mean, no longer than like normal base level with like 5 hours, but it'll probably be from like 10 until 2 or 3, just until we feel like we're done. Kind of just hanging out, seeing what happens. I know Saturday morning cartoons are the best. I used to actually stream on Saturdays. Like when I first went full time, I streamed on Saturday mornings at 10. Like that was an outstanding day. Then I eventually switched to Sunday. And then this last year I was like, all right, guys, I have worked weekends for almost my entire, like, since being 2010, since being a teenager. And I was like, all right, I feel like I need to kind of adjust my schedule to match people in my lives and just getting to spend time with others. But every once in a while, I really like doing that pop-up weekend stream. A little bing bang boom. Also, Jules and Nader, thank you for the follow. Den with the follow too. Lurk with the Plunder Princess gifted sub. Lurk with the gifted sub to Plunder Princess. How many of you guys have even played this? Has anybody tested out the demo for this? This came on my radar. I think I talked about this maybe before our No Man's Sky stream. I think I was talking about this in January, and I've been looking for a moment to experience it. Is it controller compatible? Does anybody know? It looked like all of the preview things were only showing mouse and keyboard, so we're gonna see what happens. History, welcome back in. I'd been playing it for days before I discovered the settlements and freighter fleets tutorials. Okay, so help me with this tutorial because it says it's about a 5 to 6 hour demo. So I definitely want to just like use today to explore as much as possible and see if it's something we'd want to play when it actually fully releases. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen some videos that look fun. And I think the demo's I thought the demo's really cool because I believe it's compatible with co-op. Like you could play it with a friend too. I still remember watching Saturday morning. Yeah, wait, Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Oh, from the Flintstones to Wacky. Okay, so Flintstones I know, but Hanna-Barbera. This sounds familiar, but it's not coming into my head. Slaying it, welcome back in. I mainly got Saturday morning cartoons if I went to friends' houses. Because again, it was just Saturday morning cyber chase for me. It has an enjoyable aesthetic. I saw you had it, Classy. I saw you had it. I saw London had it. Darpass had it too. I don't know if Darpass is here. I've witnessed this as a co-op. Is it Chaos as it? Was the company that made, oh, that's the company that made Flintstones. That wasn't the title of it. Darpass, I see you have it. Oh, you're like, I'm not here. Have you ever played Chrono Cross from PS1? No, JP. Pedro, welcome back in. No, I have not played Chrono Cross yet, but I do own it. Wait. Do I own it? Yeah, I do have it. I do have it. I've got it now. It took me a little bit to get a copy, but I have a copy of that and I am just trying to find time for it. It's like everything. I just got to Chrono Trigger. It's gonna be a little bit. Yeah. I miss the uncensored Bugs Bunny and Captain Crunch. I think all of our Bugs Bunny stuff is on VHS. I never watched it like on the TV itself, but we'd always have like pre-recorded parts. Yeah, Okie Spokey, welcome back into Serotonin. Hi! I've been loving your Last Prey on YouTube, the Last Prey video. That was episode 9. So you guys have 3 more episodes. So I think I do like a couple of cleanup bits and pieces, but man, I cannot wait for you guys to see the finale because if you know where that story goes, my disappointment was immeasurable until I got to the very end. And if you know, you know, but oh gosh, it just was really cool. To see my emotions go from being disappointed to like obsessed with it. I love when you get hoodwinked. A little bamboozle on a Monday. Also, I've got another hydrate too. Kalumi, welcome back in. I actually don't have any water right now and I need to grab water. So Zen, can you pause the hydrates for right now? Just because I don't want to be chugging this energy drink. Also, Game Over Harmony, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I told them, I was like, let me know if anybody comes in. There's 2 people in the Discord that showed up for a birthday. Also, Gloomy, shh. Duck Side of the Moon got a release date? Scarlet! I need to make sure. Today's your 111th birthday. Happy birthday. Gather round. Alas, 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits, Dark Side of the Moon. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Dark Side of the Moon. Oh my goodness, it should be in my, I think it's already wish listed, but I'm so happy that I got a date, guys. We have to play that when it comes out. May 7th of this year. May 7th of this year. Okay, adding to my wish list, preparing. We might have to day one this. May, we might be done. We may or may not be done with Skyrim by then, but either way, we will find time for this. Do you guys remember how awesome that was? Yeah. I kind of look like my character, like an FF9 character. Also, okay, upstairs, welcome back in. Mouse PI for Hire is due out on the 16th too. Wait, Mouse PI for Hire. Did we test this one? Wait, this is cute too. This is very Disney-esque. I've got to add this one too. I've heard of Mouse PI for Hire. I'm 11/11. You're 11/11 this year. Today is your 11th birthday. Happy birthday. I saw the update. I got excited. Thought of you immediately. Scarlett, thanks for sharing that because I enjoyed that demo with you guys so much. This is why we need to do more demo days. Today is technically a demo day. So hopefully this gives us a good pulse on if we want to check out Windrose, if you guys want to check out Windrose. I'm loving just the things that we're doing on Fridays. I know it's kind of been more random than I've had it planned in the past, but I'm liking that. I like kind of just discovering and seeing what's out there. I know we've been on a really long stint of trying survival crafters and things, but I just feel like the sky's the limit on Fridays, and it's so much fun to get to wake up and just see where kind of how I've been planning Fridays is half planned and then half whatever I'm feeling in the moment. And I like leaving room for that spontaneity, you know, like it's just fun to be spontaneous on a Friday. It's the random flannel Fridays. I love it. RNG Fridays are the best. RNG Fridays. I gotta think. Well, so I almost picked, I realized that we already completed Lego Batman, but I was like, oh, should we go back in and do 100% for Lego Batman? Because I know that that's coming out in May and I'm excited about that too. There's so many different directions I could take us. So we're just gonna see what I feel like in the moment. Also, Zubins, thank you for the follow too. And Lurk with the gifted sub to Dead Tom. No, wait, Lurk with the gifted sub to Old Tom, to real Old Tom, and that's Dead Tom. Are you, right now, are you quoting? Oh my gosh, Muppet Treasure Island? Is this real? That's Dead Tom. LaJeffy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow too. I need a sound bit from that. Oh, I never run with scissors. Oh my goodness, London. Oh my, wow. No, don't. You can't come in here when I'm a pirate. Pirates can't cry. Gallet, hi too. Outer. That's unbelievable. Outer with almost 100 months, 94 months of continual support. That is a long time to support me. That's a long time to believe in me. And also, especially considering we had no idea what I was doing back then. I always said I wasn't gonna do this full time. And yet you guys still month in and month out subbed, not knowing where it was gonna go. I think half of you guys knew where it was gonna go before I even realized what I was doing, but I appreciate it so much. Also, great one, welcome into, it's the heck of a hat, Functional, welcome back in. You gotta love a tricoin. Who wants to volunteer to walk the plank? This makes me feel like I need to go watch that. Have you guys seen that? Like, is it Love Overboard? There's a new trash reality TV show where they're stuck on a yacht and it's like the Upsiders and the Below Deck. And I just saw like a little video that summarized it, but I kind of want to go watch this now. I'm all into ships right now. I know, Jackie, welcome back in. I am dressed as a pirate. This is actually just my normal Friday garb. Outer blue, no problem. I'm glad to see you having fun with it. It just has been. I've just been seeing where it's taken me and just honestly taking it in stride one day at a time. I'm putting one foot in front of the other. Also, Pedro, do you like old consoles like Super Nintendo, Sega Saturn, Dreamcast? I love Crazy Taxi from Dreamcast. You are popping into the channel at the right time because this might be the year that you do see Dreamcast from me. As far as liking old consoles, we don't really play old games around here. No. I can't even say it with a straight face. Yes, I got to play Chrono Trigger on the SNES, so I like to play games on their original like format from a lot of times their original console. Not always, it depends on the game and the franchise and everything, but yes, I love getting to play. There's something about a cartridge, there's something about the scent, all of it. You actually just missed it. I was sharing that I just got the Zelda N64 Ocarina of Time gold cartridge, and I feel like I've peaked. I can't go anywhere. That is the coolest thing. I peaked the best way. Also, Mikaru, welcome back into. I own a couple of consoles, but I'm still one Dreamcast short. So that's my next thing that I'm gonna get. I gotta scoop the whoop up on it. We made it. Dreamcast games were a fever dream. I've heard that about a couple of them. So the reason I'm getting a Dreamcast is I told you guys the next Resident Evil y'all will see from me is Resident Evil Code Veronica on the Dreamcast specifically. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I also think you guys will see some GameCube from me this year. So this is the year of N64 for Ocarina of Time, GameCube for a game that I shall not say yet, and then we've got Dreamcast for, yeah, oh my goodness, we're gonna be going through a lot of consoles. I know I've never played Code Veronica. I know, and I got it sent to me to the PO box, so I really wanna use that to motivate me to get a Dreamcast and to play that version and just see. And we need RE0 down the line too. Justice for Rebecca. Rebecca in my timeline is dead. Okay, Rebecca's gone. She gone. She not here. She gone. She flies. Her body flies over the ocean. Also, Otaru, welcome back in. Streaking as well. My first console was the Okay, I'm gonna say this wrong. Is it Dynavision? Dynavision? Code Veronica by Dreamcast is perfect though. I know ColecoVision. No, oh, you guys are. What is that one? What am I thinking? The Vision. I'm thinking that one, but I haven't heard of Dynavision, was it? What is it called? My first console was the PS2. Great console to have. It's the word mashing continue. No, no, not ColecoVision. No, you know what I'm talking about. ColecoVision. Yeah, ColecoVision. So it is ColecoVision. Yeah, I've heard of this one and everything. I think it's Dynavision. Dynavision, okay. No, I'm not familiar with this one. Cutsby, hi to ColecoVision. I can't spell it. See, my first console was the PS1. Great one too. Great. I mean, you guys know N64. Hopefully your N64 controller is usable. Most of the ones you get secondhand are in pretty bad shape. I think this one's gonna be good. This one, I've gotten a couple, I guess I've gotten a couple pieces sent to me, so I'm hoping that it works. Also, Gladly Goose, is this because the N64 has been mentioned? Savage with the hello, Dreamcast games, ever played Jets? No, I was gonna say Jet Set Radio, Jet Grind Radio. Savage Randy, no, I haven't. N64 mentioned, Gladly Goose, happy Friday, and thank you so much. Ahoy, ahoy, Squealon, welcome back in. Is usually the C-stick that doesn't work properly on the N64 controllers. Well, my N64 controllers still work, so I might just borrow those from my brother, if anything. Like, if the controllers that come with the N64 I have and stuff, then I'll just borrow the ones. I gotta have something from my OG years. So maybe it's gonna be my crusty, dusty, and really barely hanging in there analog stick controller, because that thing is like swooping and whooping. I feel bad for him. I played whatever my siblings brought home. That's me. Being the third child and only girl, I just got whatever. First of all, I got the leftover time. Like, well, it was kind of nice because I think I was in school. Like, the way that the school system worked is I was released first. So I got to play games until my second oldest brother came home. And then when he came home, then I had to get off. And so I was just trying to borrow time wherever I could to play games. Yeah, I was like swooping and whooping. You guys saw that in N64 stick. No, I have never played an older Pokemon game. No, I think a lot of people, were there even Pokemon games? Just trying to think. Oh, I saw the Mario movie, by the way, last night. That was something that I did in between. Saw the Mario movie. Didn't like it as much as the first one. It was decent. I don't recognize a lot of the references because I've never played Super Mario Galaxy or Odyssey or any of those. I guess my only experience has been like Super Smash Bros. But I did recognize Star Fox. I did recognize that. There was another movie. Yeah, there was a second movie. What about the gem? That is Superman 64. No, never played that. Nope. We had a lot of hand-me-down games. Oh snap, I enjoyed it even more because I recognized all the references. So I will say, even if I recognized the references, maybe that could have carried it. But for me, I felt like it was all over the place. As far as like structure and pacing, it felt like everything all at once. It felt like TikTok, like an extended TikTok movie to me, but maybe it would have been different if I understood the references. It could have been something like that. Leo, welcome back into I'm the younger brother too, so ended up playing whatever my older brother was playing or watching him instead. Exactly. That's why Ocarina was my first game ever, because it was just watching it. Nothing worse, Scotty. Exactly. I know. I'm a big fan of, like, I think I'm learning that as I've gotten older, pacing is really important for me in storytelling, whether it's a game or a movie or anything like that. And I felt like the ending to it was very like the ending, like it was over like that. Like they cleaned it up and then boom, it was over. And I was like, wait, I felt like the movie ended before it began. But maybe that's coming off of I just watched Project Hail Mary and that was a really long movie. So I think switching back to a movie that's traditionally an hour and a half, I was like, what? What? It was an emergency landing. It was. I still need to see it. I hope I like it. I hope you guys do too. No, this is just, again, as somebody who doesn't know the references and everything, like I liked it, but it was a lot. There was a lot happening all at once. Everything all at once. Porpoise streaking as well. I'm the youngest from my siblings, but I was the only one who actually played games. Did this mean that you got less or more games? Because I feel like when all the siblings do something similar, it was easy to capitalize on just the birthdays and Christmases and just be like, okay, I want this game, they want that game, then I want this game. But if you just liked it for yourself, then maybe you got things less or got less games or stuff. Aquila, welcome back in. Cutsy, I see. Also Overzealous, welcome back in too. Shortest movie I've seen recently was Good Boy, and I had an opposite feeling. I kept expecting it to end, but it kept me hooked until the end. I love when that happens, like when you don't expect to be as like captivated by it, but it holds your attention from start to finish. That was kind of Housemaid for me. Although I called it pretty early on. No, I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I know, this is criminal. I know, this is one of those series that one day I will get to. One day. I still want to get a little further into Final Fantasy. It's another just massive franchise, and right now I feel like I'm at my kind of like capped out with massive franchises on the YouTube side. I want to put some to bed first. So my hack in high school was my boyfriend at the time and divorced parents, and he'd get 2 copies of every game. His parents would get him the same copy and then you would get the other copy. This is a hack. This is hacking the system. Also plays welcome into. I can't wait to play Windrose. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. I've been waiting for this. I've been talking about it. So I'm glad that I'm getting to take this Friday to play something that I've been talking about so much. So I can stop yapping and telling you guys how excited I am. Mate, welcome back in. I know. Also 70s Disco King. What? Also Temporal. There's another game similar to Kingdom Hearts, almost the same universe. It's called Tokyo Disney Sea. Only downside is there's no English. Is there like are there subtitles or completely nothing? Because I can go with like if I have a subbed version or a dubbed version of something, dubbed is okay. Subbed is better for me. Like when I'm watching a lot of anime, I just go with subtitles. I'd rather listen to it. Also, Shadow. You know when you watch enough animes that you start recognizing that they use a lot of the same voice actors to dub over anime. So you're like, wait a minute, I hear you in this, but I also hear you as this person. So at some point, Shadow, thank you so much. Also, I cannot believe you already finished. How? I know you said you've been grinding it, but how the heck did you already finish that? Koala High 2. Crash, I see. I cannot believe it. So many of the same ones. You can't unhear it. You really can't. You're like, I know this voice. This voice is da 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 da. Yeah. I saw that. Shadow. Nathan with the 50 stream streak too. Ancient I saw. Duxley I saw. Anybody that I missed, guys, welcome back in. Nintendo Famicom was my first console, then a Sega. I don't know which one, then a PS1, 2, 3, and 4. That's not a bad look. Going from, let's see, Famicom, Sega, and then switching over to PlayStation. No Xbox though. It's interesting how much it really was like you were either an Xbox household or a PlayStation household. And if you had both, you were the household that everybody wanted to be at. That was the go-to place. Also Codename. Every time I see your name, I think Codename Kid Next Door. Oh my gosh! Sanai! How did you find that? That is awesome. I love that. Oh, I'm running with scissors. And just loses in it. I love that sword. That was one of the quotes that my dad would always use from that. So that just made me so happy. Codename, thank you for 5 gifted subs too, for 5 more. You should really play Kingdom Hearts. Is it fine? Wait, is it the Disney characters not doing it for you? No, there's no reason that I have not gone to. So first of all, like, again, growing up, we had a lot of hand-me-downs. We didn't get a lot of, we just didn't get a lot of variety in titles. Like, we had what we had and we played a lot of them back to back to back. It was very rare that we got like a new title until maybe like the Xbox 360 era was when my siblings started working their own jobs and buying their own titles and things like that. Also, Davin, thanks for coming over from Final Fantasy VIII too, and from YouTube. Hello. The whole reason I haven't gone to it is just, again, there's only so much time in the day, and I am exploring a lot of other titles that are more one-shots or have like 2 or 3 in the series. Kingdom Hearts is a massive franchise and I want to make sure that I do it justice. And so I've been wanting to work through Final Fantasy to where I recognize all of the little Easter eggs and the characters. And then I also want to make sure that I'm going in with enough time and respect for it. And right now I'm just a little scatterbrained with everything I got going on. But no, I'm totally down. I need to actually catch up on a lot of the Disney movies too. I've had an amazing list made that I can access to make sure that I'm caught up with all of the different, like, not only do I want to know the Final Fantasy references, but I want to catch all the Disney references too. So I've got a lot of, that's a series that I'm wanting to go in with no knowledge to the game, but all of the knowledge to lead up to it, like all of the character knowledge, if that makes sense. I never played any Kingdom Hearts or any other Xbox games. Also, was Kingdom Hearts on Xbox? Like, now I'm thinking it might have been, because wasn't it a PlayStation game mostly? Did they even produce it on Xbox? Yeah, so that's why I didn't grow up playing it as well. I think if we had had a PlayStation, then I maybe would have experienced it. PlayStation exclusive till 3. And then when did 3 come out? What year did 3 come out? Donk, that's why. We were landlocked to Xbox. We were Xbox locked for a long time. You guys know I got my first PS2, what, 2 years ago now? I got my first PlayStation 1 last January. Yeah, it also has Final Fantasy characters. Yes, I have heard this. Yeah. Also, Zitrick, thank you too for 2 months. Why is the rum always gone? That's a little bit on me, but also on the monkey. It's not entirely my fault. Thank you so much for 2 months. 7 and not 8, I was close. 7, 8, 9. Oh, 2007. Yeah. So I'm thinking, I think my brother got a PlayStation when he left the house, so I never really got to experience that. The good old action replay max. PS2, Final Fantasy X, International, did it all. It all led from there. What rum. To Harry, welcome back into. Kingdom Hearts is a Squaresoft game at the root of it, which means you know I'm gonna get to, you know I love my Squaresoft. Excuse me. Ahoy. I mean 7 years ago, so not 2007. Okay, 7 years. Oh, okay. The 3rd Kingdom Hearts, and you guys are waiting for the 4th one, right? Y'all are waiting for a 4th one, but then there's offshoots, right? Because wasn't there a Kingdom Hearts for like handhelds as well? We are soft around here. Cyrus with 4 years. Dude. Thank you. Bakara, welcome back in too. You played FF10 the hard way with the Sphere Grid. And guess what? This is where, look, I love having people come alongside me and tell me how they think I should play, but just let me play it how I'm gonna play it, because at the end of the day, you might see something you've never seen before, or it just goes to show that you can play it however the heck you want to and still have fun with it. Waka Carry is my legacy. I infinitely love Waka more because of how I messed up that Sphere Grid. Did I understand how the devs really wanted me to access that and do it? No, but did I have a heck of a fun time playing it? Yes, it was worth it. The hard way is the most entertaining way, which I don't even mean to do. It's just I have a knack for taking the road less traveled. I don't know. Cyrus, thank you so much. Anna tier 2 as well. And Klappa, thank you for an entire year. No, you see 9 months in a row, but it's been an actual year, Klappa. I've been a bit MIA recently with work, but I thought I'd come and say hi. Ahoy! You thought you'd pop and say hi and resub. You're like, I've never been around. Thank you for subbing, even if you know you're not here that much and stuff. I really appreciate the support, and it's great to see you pop back in here. The road less traveled or the sea less traveled, one or the other. When you use VV to cast slow multiple times on the final boss in FF9, then we know why. Or when I used my magic spells in a magic-free castle, yeah. It's just always showing an interesting take on it. I do own Legend of Dragoon, but I just haven't played it yet. Windhaven, welcome back in. You're naming some great titles that I'm aware of, I own. It's all about time. And I also am just not, I'm not solely like a JRPG creator on the YouTube side. So you're going to see me bounce around to a lot of things. I sometimes cover one, sometimes two a year. Too many games, not enough time. I know. Piats, welcome back in as well. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. There we go. Nobody told me it was Tri-Corner Hat Friday. Spaggy, what do you mean? You didn't bring yours? Time for some yo-ho-ho games. I didn't think about that, and I do have a pirate ho game, but no, we're doing a survival little crafting pirate-y game. Kasta coming up with random challenge runs for herself in games. I have a knack for it. This is actually true though. I'm kind of creating categories without realizing it. J-Dub, welcome back in. Also Velvet, I see you too. Thank you. Joko with the 70-month and Shadow with the 500 bits. It wasn't easy, but if anyone here needs help with Outlast, let me know. I'm always happy to help out. You're at the point where you're like, oh, if anyone wants help, yeah? Do you like chips? Ahoy! I do actually. They have a good crisp to them. They're pretty much the only cookies that I'm okay with not being soft. I normally like a soft cookie, but the Chips Ahoy need to be like a nice little, almost like the famous, is it famous Amos? Amos? Those cookies are really good too. A crunchy chocolate chip cookie, a little one, if you will. But what I did was do the tasks, and I did invasion mode, which gave me some XP and tickets and rebirth. And that took me from 315 to 325 in ranks. But even when you do all of that stuff, that's not enough tokens to buy the entire catalog. You must have been you were sitting on tokens already, right? Chewy Elephant. Welcome back in. Hello. J-Dub, I see. Mentorship program commencing with Shadow. I'm like, please teach me your ways. Tell me all the things. That's such a cute emote, Duxley. The caster run should be a thing. Do everything you're not supposed to do and still win. And you know what? I'm okay with this being how people come to know me. If that's the drawback to it, is people think I'm hard-headed, like sure, but I like just being able to show that you can still have fun, even if it's not the way that you're supposed to. I really believe that gaming experiences should be your own, and however is going to allow you to most enjoy it and fall in love with it, just do it. Just do it. How do they make them stay soft forever? Cookies are sus, I don't trust them. This went into not trusting cookie talk. Talked about chewy cookies, then chewy elephants showed up. The chewy succulent cookies. Also, Greg, thank you for 8 months of continual support too. Hey, Casta, welcome back in. I had to force myself to delete Outlast Trials. I know the time that thing can generate. Yeah. It's my time sink. It's the one game that I'm sinking a lot of time into recently. The internet does as the internet does, fortunately and unfortunately. The key is just to not let it impact you. And at the end of the day, it's me, myself, and my playthroughs. I also, this is why I record so far in advance, is a lot of people are shouting into the void because I'm like, it's great, I love it, but I'm done with the game. Like when people comment on the first episode 2 years later and I'm like, brother, please. If you can do it in the game, then it's not the wrong way. I know, right? Like I think also that's kind of the fun thing about games is figuring out that there's not just one right way, right? There's really endless possibilities, and why would I want to watch something that's exactly the same way I did it in the first place? You're playing it like the retro games wanted us to. That was the point of the level design, was to allow you the freedom to... That's such a good point as well. I think there's a fair amount of games now that are crafted to where they're so linear that you really do just have one path, one trajectory. And a lot of games from the later 90s, it allowed for more of your input to change the direction of the game, but still get the similar output. And I like that. It allowed you a lot more, it was almost like a skill tree. Like there's a lot more paths that you can take. You play to win the game? What? No, I play for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Even if I'm a goldfish brain and will forget them in the future. It's one of the reasons I love Prey. Yes, Greg, Prey is such a great example of a more, I want to say modern game, but it's almost 10 years old. But a more recent game that gives you endless ways to do that. I mean, you can go Typhon to not to Typhon. That is the question. Also, Vesna, welcome back in. Prey definitely works well with any play style, which I think is really cool. Like you can choose your own path. I like it. It's modern to me. For me, playing a 2017 game, it's super modern. I don't like when a game holds your hand. I love to explore. I want to be free. Let me explore. Also, Ilker, welcome back in too. And thank you for 8 months. Hi, Casta. Have a good stream. Thank you for popping in. Have a good weekend. If you're not hanging around for a long time, hope we see you tomorrow. Don't call it retro. I want retro games to be... To me, I think retro is subjective to the person. So for me, I think retro is anything pre when I was born. So I consider anything like pre-97 to be retro to me specifically. Did they release it already? No, Tab, I'm doing the demo. I've wanted to do this demo for a long time. That's when I use the word retro, but we'll see. A lot of newer games mechanics are lowered and made simpler. That direction tied to the sales and marketing. Yeah, but at what point are you playing a game just to play it? I was having this conversation yesterday with a friend. It's like, when are you playing to just play and get through another game on your list? And when are you playing to like really feel it and sit down? And I thought about this in the context of a lot of times we're talking about movies and TV shows. And for example, like I keep telling you guys, like I loved Buffy, but I realized that I had to be actively focused on it. And when I'm spending time relaxing, I want to be on autopilot in my brain. And so very often I'm like, okay, I just need something on in the background to generate noise. That's something that can like loosely hold my attention, but not be something I have to emotionally and like mentally invest in. And so I think about that with games being your... Yeah, I had that burnout. Like, so that's why I end up going back to comfort shows. And we've talked about this with, like, I told you guys a long time ago, I was like, why do I always go back to Gilmore Girls? And because I've seen it like 3 times over, but when push comes to shove, I put back on something that's a comfort show over watching something that's new. And I don't think it's because, no, I don't think it's because I don't have the capacity to like pay attention to something new. I think it's just like when you have time that you're trying to relax, you're not always wanting to learn or use your brain. So you're saying no Buffy progress. I don't have Buffy progress, but I do have a Buffy t-shirt. I told you guys I got a cool Buffy t-shirt. E33 made me make decisions that wasn't gamey, if that makes sense. Can you add a little bit more to gamey? Like, what do you feel like you made decisions that weren't necessarily like scripted? Also, Medium Fire, thank you for 29 months to our matey. I like it. Time to watch Gilmore Girls for the 10th time. You twisted my arm. We talked about Connecticut last stream. It's time to get back in there. It feels like since the 7th generation games haven't changed enough since for them to feel real retro. Well, okay, yeah, because I was telling you guys that if you had told me Prey came out in 2025, I would believe it. But I think especially because so many of us got to experience games from 80s up until now, there were the jumps and strides and advancements that were taken in a short time period were greater than what we're seeing now, right? Like, yeah, games are looking really crisp, really clean, graphics are getting amazing, but also graphics are now starting to get to the point where it's like some people can't even afford the upgrades so that they can run some of the games. And it's just like, I wonder if it's getting to diminishing returns. And then also now you have so many games. And so now you feel like analysis paralysis when you get done with work and you're like, what do I want to play today? And it's like, there's so many games. And then you end up back at League of Legends ARAM because you can't pick anything else. You're like, I can't emotionally invest in something new right now. I just finished watching the OC. I need to go back and watch that, Otaru. And I just started Dawson's Creek. I started Dawson's Creek too. This was my little rant. I'm done. Velvet Friends is my comfort show. I need to go back and watch all of that too. Anna always speaks highly of that. Malkier, second monitor stuff for me. If I'm gonna focus on a show, it is different if I'm gaming and only watching it on in the background. Yeah, like you have some stuff. Yeah, J-Rocks. It was like an Adidas brand deal that they did with Buffy. And I found it for like a steal of a deal. And so I scooped it up. Yeah, Gilmore Girls I never watched. I love Gilmore Girls. That's my one like comfort thing that I always put back on. I do the same thing with Star Trek, TNG. It's the show that I always throw on in the background just to have some ambiance. Yeah, Shadow. Shadow. I almost said welcome back in. Welcome in for the first time. It's Friday and ordering food sounds like a good idea. No, because I have my meal prep and you cannot. Nope. I have my Berea taco bowl and you will not disrupt this. Nope. Retro games are the ones where, that were made in the moment where the industry developers and users mentality was different than the current one, which is natural because a lot of the people that were in the industry at that time might still be in the industry, but in a different role. And a lot of the people that are making games now grew up on different games and experiences than we did. And a lot of times I think you can definitely say there was a lot of innovation due to technological limitations. And so there was like almost innovation in storytelling, in all of these kind of things. And so stuff felt even more intentional. Yeah, you made burrito. No, I didn't make it. I ordered it. It was like a local meal prep service. No, I did not make it, but I wish I was that skilled. They had more hardware constraints, which required more creativity. Greg, exactly what I was, the exact same sentiment. Also, Sickness, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We have another Sickness that spells it very similar. Not the same, but similar. Weasel, the Weasel's back in town with 22 months too, and 6 months in advance. Thank you. And Lurk with the gifted sub to Captain Flannel. Look, I wasn't going to, hi, ahoy. I wasn't going to not wear flannel on a Friday. Velvet. You talked me into a rewatch for which thing? Which one? Yeah, Mike, have you played Windrose? Lurk, thank you so much. Miss Queen, get your ARAM bits out of here. All right, ARAM or Final Fantasy 14? No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was such a mean bait. I'll never do that again. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Chris, no, the other Chris. Wait, the Chris in the back. Wait, the Chris further behind that other Chris. Hello? Thank you also for the continual support. Dang, she's mean. I convinced Classy to rewatch Star Trek Deep Space Nine all over again. It used to be my private account, but now I have the same name as the company. Wait, okay, wait, so this is the other Sickness. This is gonna be the other Sickness. Yeah, so it's the same one, but you added, okay, it used to be your private account. Where is Raven? That's so Raven. Are you talking about Revan? Don't worry, every time I've taken Revan to the vet, they're like, Raven? Any Raven? I'm like, no respect. You know, just conquer, savior, hero, villain, and he gets disrespected like that. Revan. I'm gonna replay Coder and just call him Revan or Raven the whole time. That's so Revan. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, welcome in. I thought there was another Sickness here at one point in time. I remember Raven. Parrot Raven. Revan, I swear ever since I've installed the Hobbit hole door, she's actually in here even less, but we'll see. I do have my little camera, so if she comes in here in nappies, then we've got it. Is that a Happy Zulu? Did you watch That So Raven? I caught an episode here and there. Again, didn't grow up with Disney Channel and everything, so it was just when I was at friends' houses. But I do know enough to know the like eye thing, you know? The Raven eye thing. Happy Zulu with 4 years too, and at tier 3 this whole time, and you never get to even be here. You need to take Revan in with a little Revan mask. A little tiny 3D printed Revan mask would be the cutest thing. I need to order Revan's mask, but then also I think I've thought about this a lot because I do want to eventually get one lightsaber, but I think I'm gonna go with Cal Kestis's lightsaber because those are such special games to me. But yes, I need a little Revan mask to sit on top of Michael sometimes. Revan is the parrot on my shoulder. It's true. That's true. I'm actually here with an agenda. Oh, if I were a pirate, I would rather have a cat on my shoulder than a parrot. Speaking of cats on shoulders, this is probably why Revan's not in here. We have beef right now. We're fighting, and I forgot to tell you guys this. I actually meant to start the stream by telling you guys this. Revan full blown. I'm trying to set the scene. So I have a kitchen island and then I have my kitchen counter. She cannot get on my kitchen counter yet, but she can get on the island because the island has chairs. She climbs up on the kitchen island. I'm turned around making my food. She fully look guys, paws and claws completely attaches to my back. And I was like, no. It was the worst. I wish somebody had been there. Like, it was one of those moments that I was like, how did this not happen on stream? Like, it was so painful, and it reminded me I need to get her claws trimmed. I haven't trimmed them in a little bit. It was a painful mistake I will never make again. I'm never turning my back on her. I can't. You cannot do it. It was like full blown, and it took me a second. Like, I didn't even feel the pain because it took me a second to realize that my cat had fully pawed and clawed my back, and I was like, oh. The claws are okay. They're just starting to get long enough that she was able to do that. But yeah, I need to trim her claws because when they're growing up, like, I don't know if your cats even still do this, but since she's still a kitten, ever since I've adopted her, she likes to climb legs. She's a very avid leg climber. So like, I'll just be sitting there making something in the kitchen and she's just like, so she loves it. I know. I have scratching posts for her. She has ample scratching posts. She has so much stuff. She's just being very sassy lately. I know, kittens love climbing legs. It's a thing. I have many a leg scar from my kitten. And you know, as a human and a cat lover, you're just like, it is what it is. I'm just gonna accept it because this might be the way she shows love and I'm just gonna take it. Happy Zulu. Side note, happy Easter. And thank you so much for the continual support. I hope you've been doing well. It's great to see you again. Yeah. Also, Simpy with 17 months of continual support as well. I appreciate that. Max, you accidentally recycled the body you were trying to find and pray. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me, this is not the first time this happens. There's something, I think it happens. I have another situation where I recycled a body in, what was it, Moon Crash? That happens. I know, I didn't mean to recycle the body. I didn't mean to. Also, Sickness, I appreciate the interest. Any kind of business inquiries, I have a business account down below. You're free to send an email over there for any inquiries. Yeah, I have to go full cat crazy and have a whole gym climbing walls. I had that with Fable. Remember I had that with Fable? And he did use it for a little bit. I think Revan would use it really. I'm feeling this, I didn't really have this feeling with Ginger because, again, she was an older cat, and growing up, she had a dog, she had a kitten, like she had another cat because we had multiple pets growing up. And then later in her life, she was an older, elderly cat, so I think she was fine by herself. But with Revan, she's so rambunctious, and I know she's still a kitten, but I'm having this, like, not guilt, but there's a part of me that would love to adopt a second cat just so she has a companion, because I'm not able to always be around. And you know, pets can't tell the difference between you working and you just being in a house and ignoring them. And so right now, a second cat, let's go. I'm not saying anything. I might foster fail a second time. Maybe I should foster and then they can come in. I don't know. I might be turned into a cat lady, but I got a second cat and they hate each other. That's the thing, is you never know. Like Fable was the second cat to Ginger, and Fable and Ginger did not get along. And so I don't know, maybe going a dog route, maybe getting a dog with a cat, they could be friends. Revan gets along really well with my friend's dog, so she's become acclimated to a dog. So maybe that. Oh, I've already thought about it. It's not going to be Malik, but if I did get a second cat or dog or anything, it'd probably be Bastilla. So I think it's going to be Bastilla, but it's going to be short. It's going to be the adventures of Binky and Rinky, because I call Revan Rinky. That's like her nickname. We all have nicknames for our pets. Her nickname is Rinky, and then if I have Bastilla, it's going to be Binky. So it's Rinky and Binky. I know. Cast 90 playing games with 20 cats in the background. I'd be so happy. I would be perfectly happy. Bastilla, aka Binky. Exactly. Not Carthonasi. You could really go so many different directions. It could be HK47. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wait until she hits, you know, like I think a lot of times like cats take until almost like 2 years to hit out of their kitten stride. So we'll see. She might get used to it. Exotic Penguin. Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Simpy with 17 months. Do you guys not have nicknames for your cats? Like Ginger's nickname was Mickey. I always called her Mickey because growing up I used to sing like the "Hey Mickey, you're so fine" to her, and that was like her song. Do you guys not have nicknames? Grandma Cast is streaming saying, "What is the charge for having 20 cats?" Also, Contrick, welcome back in too. Rinky sounds like a circus nickname. It kind of is. I think it started happening because I called her Stinky. Like she's so, with her mouth and her breath, I was like, you're so stinky. And then because she has a name with R, I was like, Rinky. She's Stinky Rinky. My cat Betty's nickname is Poops. See, you gotta have a nickname to your cat. A lot of people just don't share it. Zylar, welcome back in. It was. I don't have a nickname for Ronan. I guess I call him Buddy, but I don't think that counts. You gotta get like a really, yeah, like Goober, even though his name is Brody, you know. Hey, Commander, no. Captain Casta, did you play Resident Evil Requiem? No, I have not played it yet. When I do, it will be on the YouTube side of things. My cat has a new nickname every week. That's my people. Azrael, yes, yes. You just like come up with something strange for that week. I have a cat that's white with black spots. I call her a baby cow. She's a little baby cow. Also, Lurk Skywalker with the gifted sub to Otis the cat. I know. I like, you say that jokingly because of Fable Otis, but then it makes me think of Milo and Otis, which is a perfectly reasonable name for a cat. So I don't know. Well, Milo was the cat, Otis was the dog, right? Rename it whatever it kills and brings home. So my hamster's name for Ginger's sake, my last dog was Rocky, and I just called him Rocky. I have no imagination. Yeah, I'm more like something different for Revan every single week. Like Ginger at one point just became Gingy. Like it was just Gingy. I just like cut out anything else. It was just Gingy. Do you know my girl Gingy? My cat is 15 next week and still gets new nicknames every week. Bella, yes. Yeah. My siblings and I would like come up with new nicknames for Ginger all the time growing up. I went the opposite way and lengthened all my cat's nicknames. Like Belle became Bellissimo. Bellissimo. I know what you mean. Like you end up being like the third, the second. Ginger's Gingy was her alien name. Yes, yes. It was my girl Gingy, her alien. How about we don't rename it? Whatever it kills or brings home. Revan would mess something up. The other day she was really eyeing the geese. She's been loving geese lately. My brother had a dog and he named Brick because it was dumb as a brick. You know, sometimes names just come to you, and that was the case with like Ginger with Revan. Like there's just a name that comes to top of the mind and we can't always explain it. Sometimes it's self-explanatory and then sometimes it's something like that, you know. My ferrets were Tika and Kaya, the cursed Bassett, and the cursed Basset, like a Basset Hound, was Mr. Magoo. Mr. Magoo. See, I like throwing like a Mr. or Mrs. for a cat. You know, you got to throw like an official like Sir Binky. Boson, is Revan bigger or smaller than a goose? Oh, she's tiny. She's so much smaller than a goose. Geese are huge. I call my cats everything except for their actual names. These are my people. I love all the people that are helping me not feel so strange. Parzival, welcome in. Thanks for the follow too, by the way, and welcome in. I'm like, really? Nobody else makes nicknames up for their cats, their dogs? All right, I like this Luke. JFast, welcome back in. I bet Revan has multiple middle names. Yeah, I haven't really given her a full official name. Ginger had like multiple middle names. I gotta get more creative with Revan. Revan Rinky the third. Would you ever pet a goose? No. Geese hiss at you. I do not mess with geese. No. Geese are really mean. And I didn't believe that they hissed at me. And I had this conversation with Stream one time, like years ago. And I messed around. Look, I bucked around and found out that goose be hissing. Our Yorkie was little baby Claire, little baby. I would then call her a Claire, like she'd become a little Claire. What do you sternly state when she's in trouble? Revan. Revan. Sometimes just Stinky. But no, if she's in trouble, I'm like, Rev. I go with Rev a lot. You around angry geese. Sometimes, yeah, are y'all's geese nice? I didn't even know there was such a thing. Zoology dropout. Wait, what is this? Every pet I owned, I named something different depending on what they did recently. They just take on a new name. One of my cats was a calico named Arl. Is it Arl? Am I saying that right? But my family called her Fee. Is it Fia? As in Spanish for ugly. I used to hate it so much. No, but okay, so there is a line. Do you know there's a line? Also, Peter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There is a line where a creature is so ugly that it's cute. So maybe that was endearing. Maybe your cat was so ugly that it was cute. Like some of those like hairless cats that you're like, this is clear. Like Dobby is so ugly that he's cute. You know, like there's a line, and if it goes across, then it comes back into being adorable. It's the cute to ugly scale. Minnie becomes Minerva McGonagall. She's not named after her, but somehow the whole thing. I love it. Minnie becomes Minerva. Choopy, I love Choopy. Are you talking about the Choopy cab? The Choopy cobber. Also, is it Oaso? Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Please help me pronounce this. Legend herself, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Of course there is. My cat number 2 is Ugly Dorable. It's Ugly Dorable. Dobby was not ugly. Dobby is on the ugly to cute scale. This is like the crazy to hot scale that I'm thinking of in my head. But no, this is Dobby. Come on. Dobby was so ugly, he was cute. It was the ears. Gundalini, welcome back in. I realized that the ugly to cute scale happens with creatures that look very goblin-esque. It's something like that. Did you ever have a pet rat? No, I didn't have a rat. I had a hamster, and Ginger freed it from its mortal coil, okay? Of one of the Bloodborne hats. It is the tricorn hat. It does kind of look like that. How was Dark Souls 2 for anyone that got to be an Anna stream today? She told me, she was like, my April Fool's joke is I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2. And I was like, that's one that I've never even finished myself. What the heck? My cat Friday gets called Thumper because her floof balls are so loud on the timber floor. She's a cat, she's supposed to be stealthy. I know what you're talking about. Ginger in her later years, her little footsteps, I know what you're talking about. They became so loud that it was like doom, doom, doom. You know when your cat's coming, even if they're not like this like chonky Garfield. Somehow her foot stomps were just loud. She lost the ability to be stealthy. Hamsters, they always seem to have a grim ending. Yeah, they're kind of cannon fodder for the household. If you haven't even finished Dark Souls 2, there's no hope for me. I didn't finish it for a lot of different reasons, but I don't take this as any measure of your capabilities, because it wasn't that I didn't finish it for lack of skill. It was probably lack of attention at the time. She loved it. Let's just say she got very excited when she saw there was only 10 minutes left of the stream. She's like, imagine doing an April Fool's joke for your community, but it's really just fooling yourself. You're like, who am I kidding? I had a tortoise that escaped. Oh no. Here I was feeling bad about not finishing it, but if you haven't done it, I guess it's not so bad. I didn't finish that. I also didn't finish Demon Souls. I need to go back for Demon Souls at least. Is Gollum ugly or cute then? Gollum's so ugly that he's cute. He's on the so ugly that he's cute scale. Yeah, I had a tortoise that escaped when I let him sunbathe in the yard, and I left them a rock that she used to escape from there. So you left a rock for her to bathe on, and then she used it to escape? You gave her the way out. She was like, the way is shut. I gotta go grab a tissue real quick. Hold on 1 second. And also, I'll see if I can find Rinky. Revan she can't stand to lose eye contact. Like, she cannot stand it. So even if my whole body can be at the top of the stairs, but if I just do this and she can't see my eyes, she panics. Like full blown, she gets in hunter mode. She's so cute. All right, eye to contact. My sister has a massive cat. She likes to throw down a treat in the hall and he takes off running and it sounds like a horse, the doom doom doom. You could cue the Star Wars music as Ginger was approaching. It was like a dun 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 dun. Dimeline, welcome back into. Mine is not ugly per se. He is what is this? Walleyed and composed of stylized spheric shapes. He was born a runt but grew up to be Avery. His name is Avery, a distinguished gentleman. I love just throwing distinguished in front of any pet's name or after. Those characters are movie ugly, not ugly ugly. They still have some features that make them cute. Well, right, like big eyes, big features of any kind, or small, like overly small features. All right, are you guys ready? It is time to sail the high seas and hoist the sails. Actually, do you guys want to see my ships? No, there's no need. Wait, should we open one ship pack?
Also, beware
of running with scissors.
or any other
Pointy object.
It's all good fun till
Someone loses an let's open one pack of ships. One ship pack. I keep hearing people talk about Dark Souls 2 being harder than I think it was like it was a different team. It was a different team. So if you go in expecting the fluid nature of 3 or 1, I just don't think you get that. Revan, are you the parrot on my shoulder? Did you not want to come up here because you hurt Mama's back? Don't do this. Don't do this. This is my parrot. That also puts it. Get your butt out of my face. Get your butt. You just did such a big jump. This is. I wouldn't describe anything about Dark Souls 1 as fluid. It was stuck. Well, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. Maybe 3 then. Revan. You're being a crazy bean. I know. Here, do you wanna pack? All right, we're gonna open one pack, but I don't have the top-down camera ready. Are you gonna help me? As you guys know, we've been slowly opening up our pirate ship packs. Or did you just wake up from a nap, didn't you? You woke up from a nap, Rinky. Look at your little tail. Look at your little tail. I love her so much. Lady Butthole Macaw. The Lady Butthole Macaw. Okay, I've got a lot of packs. Got a lot of packs. All right, we gotta take a hit. I really need to organize this. We need another pirate organizational stream, guys, because it's getting out of hand. Hold on. I know the little white tip on her tail. My ships are looking magnificent. Do you see Mama's ships? Look at this. Hi! Ahoy! This little girl is the Black Swan. Isn't that cool? It's a sheep. She's like, I don't really care about that. I know. Barbie, welcome back in. All right, we're opening a pack real quick. Let's see what we get. It's not a snack. Also, you got eye boogies. Let me get your eye boogies out. Hi. That's some booty you've got there. Also, Spidey Hearts, welcome back in. Ahoy! I've got to add this scene. Also, welcome back to anyone that I missed. Happy Friday. Also, Pirate Day. I thought pirates had talking parrots as pets. Talking parrot? What an imagination. First pirates, now talking parrots. What's next? A singing, dancing mouse with his own amusement park? As he's actively having a bunch of mice come on board. What's next? Caster's Armada of ships. I cannot open this one. Ahoy! Hellbound Gamer, welcome back in. She's hanging out with you guys. Aries, welcome back in. Happy Friday. All right, here we go. It is. Has anyone thought that the green guy from Banjo-Kazooie has an alert saying hi, not ahoy? Or am I getting ejected? You think him right there is saying hi? That's definitely him saying ahoy. You think he's actually saying hi? Hi. All right, our first ship. Okay, it is Aries season. Hades Flame, the ghost ship. What a perfect pull. It's a ghost ship. The Hades Flame. Let's see. The crew of Hades Flame killed the voodoo priest for what they considered unholy practices. His curse trapped them on the ship, and their eerie wails terrify all who hear them. Leedle. I still can't. I always go back to that one part where Anna and Jess had no idea. I'm sitting here on a girls trip, leedling, and they're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, leedle. That's really cool, actually. I gotta piece it together. I know. It was definitely not one of my best moments. Then we got a missionary. Do not get on the PC, Revan. And then we have, okay, these are all new ships that I don't have any of. Hades, a misunderstood guardian of the dead. Girl, please, I gotta find, if anybody has something to like foolproof their PC from a cat sitting on it. I don't know what to do. Come here, can you come? She has this entire room, and yet we continue to just sit on the PC. Wraith, thank you for 18 months of continual support as well. Is secretly a pirate. He's constantly trying to find X. I feel like my math teacher. The next we have is a cursed blade, which is a schooner with red sails. Ooh, the cursed blade. With a look at those like blood red sails. I like it. Do you know how to stop a cat from sitting on your PC? A dual PC setup? Revy, get your blood. What are you doing? She's just looking at me. You're right. You're right, Spazzy. You're right. Flu Fedor. Yeah? Oh yeah, you want this now? Now we're gonna behave. Okay, now we're behaving. We got the treats out, and now we're gonna be a nice girl. All right, hold on. I gotta cut off the top because I think I started to pull this. Showed you my ships, please respond. I gotta cut this one. This is not gonna be clean. Have to create a definitely warmer, cozy place. Maybe getting one of those little, hey, you guys have showed me before, but the cozy, I know. Okay, this is just like, this doesn't, oh, that's stinky. No wonder you have stinky breath. Also, Tiki, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Revan, what are you doing? Revan! I'm trying to give you treats. I'm trying to give you treats. Revan, not like this. Revan, not. This is not what I meant by eating. Come on. This is... Okay, well, we're taking a different approach than Ginger. But, okay. Girl. Come on. Okay, this is my parrot. Perched perfectly. She's like, Mom, please move your shoulder to the side so I can get it better. I know, she is a back fiend. Get. Did you just drop that on me? That's disgusting. Tiki, I can't posture check right now. I've got a cat on my back. I've got squirrels in my pants. I know, Revan's favorite letter. R. Get. Child, what are you doing? Right. Wait, are those WizKid ship packs? Yes, they are. Luck Dragon, I grew up playing the game. That's why we're opening them. Yeah. London. London with the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. That's the whole reason why this became a meme, was I told the community unironically, I was like, I want to show you guys my ships. And a lot of people didn't know what I meant. And I was like, no, seriously, my family and I, we used to collect these and we play the game during our beach trips and stuff. Yeah, hey. All right. Can you move both to the center for the YouTube thumbnail? Please, Revan. She definitely has her own way of eating, that's for sure. The Grublin in Banjo-Kazooie, Rusty Bucket Bay does say, ahoy! Ahoy! What are you? Okay, we're done. We're done? You're almost done. I'm back for my watch on deck. Alas, another card shop and no Final Fantasy Magic Gathering Lulu Chocobo print card. I haven't even seen this one. Ow, ow, ow. Are they easier to find online than inside of actual card shops right now? I feel like they're mostly getting sold online. Ow! Girl, you got some claws on you. You got some claws. She's getting so big. I know. I pre-ordered a Chocobo. Ow. Okay, where are you going with that? What's the plan? Revan? Revan? Okay, she went. She go. Okay, let's play this game. I know, they're talons. They're like bird talons at this point. Why did you join a band of pirates? Peer pressure. I haven't heard that one. All right, real quick, the other parts in the back. I like that. Peer pressure. Wait, which packs are you talking about? Lulu packs? And then I just got, okay, so 2 really cool ships, and then we got Sir Watkins Defoe. Sir Watkins spends so much time aboard this ship that he is uncomfortable on land. He reads the sea as easily as a mother understands the cries of her baby. Watkins, get away from there. No. You're getting banned. You're getting banned. No. Or I have to move her away from it. Hold on. Tiffy, welcome back in. Sir Watkins Defoe. He's part of the HMS Algiers. Revan, you're being a crazy bean right now. Tiffy, welcome back in. All right, let's switch over to Windrose. Let's play pirate games. Welcome back in. Anybody that I missed welcoming in. Also, the person whose name is Spicy Broth, welcome in too. I like this name. Ninja, welcome back in. We were shipping, but now we're pirate shipping. Yeah, I think we do need to have a separate day where we're building ships again, because I have so many more packs. So many more packs. Still these ones too. Mania High. What's a pirate's favorite workout routine? Walking the planks. Oh no, planks. No, planking. All right, I have to add it too. Tilk, welcome back in. Hello there. Revan's having one of those days where cats wake up and choose chaos. That's every day, Green. That's every day with a kitten. That's every day with a kitten. She's going to attack the tree. She's going to bring it down. It's going to fall. Do you need a moment to stop the bleeding? I need somebody to help me trim her claws. She's intense. All right. I think we're going straight into it. Oh, it sounds so nice. Okay, let me go video game capture. Here we go. Baby girl. You gotta be careful. The Lulu card. My brain isn't. Oh, you're talking about Lulu. Wait. Okay, hold on. You're talking about. Okay, my brain instantly went to League of Legends. Revan, these are all like pirate ship packs. You don't. Please be careful. Please do not have that whole thing fall down. Now I want to get back into painting my ships too. I know I want to scoop up one of the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean ships. I think they already sold them, but hey. I gotta move this stuff so she doesn't. She's trying to get back on top of the PC. All right, so for anyone who played the demo, was this... Ahoy! Was this compatible with controller? Because I tried to see on Steam and I didn't really see much. I do her nails for you. I'm a pro at Dewey. He suffers from demonic possession during all nail trims. I just need to like figure out a way to swaddle her while just doing like 1 foot at a time. Where's your ship pirate? My ship pirate. There's supposed to be an Xbox controller support, but it sounds like it might not be perfect. Also, are you wearing Argyle socks? No. Argyle socks? That's what we say. Ari. What's the pirate ship game cards? I would look into them. US only thing. So they don't make them anymore, but yeah, they were WizKids pirate ships. So they were called... I always forget, but yeah, it was by WizKids, and now you can only buy them like on eBay and secondhand and stuff because they stopped producing them, but they'd come in a pack like this, and then you have everything you need to technically play a game with a single pack. So like if you got one for each of your friends, you guys would technically have enough. The whole point was to build like an armada and be able to... Pirates Constructible Strategy Game. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, but it was so much fun. We almost played it here recently, but we're trying to get together, like my siblings and I, because they have their whole stuff. My brother's is still at my dad's house, so I'm tempted to go to my dad's house and try to like scoop it up without him realizing. I'm like, well, let me get that. Let me steal your ships. Going active in the Navy again. No. I've also never been in the Navy, despite my love for ships. When it first came out, the dev said no on controller support, but maybe it changed since then. We'll just go with mouse and keyboard. We're gonna go all in. You guys are gonna see my bad mouse and keyboard playing. So we're just starting out. Let's have fun with it. We got some tattooed baddies too. What are we feeling? Okay, she is ripped. What? Look at those. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's on my back though? What's the blue stuff? Blue veins. Stealing ships. Could be known as a crime, but it's only a crime if they find out. I think you can pull it off a mouse and keyboard. I like the looks of it already. Like the art style was something that spoke to me. I haven't done the Pirates of the Caribbean game. I have the Pirates of the Caribbean game for Xbox. It's oddly very long because I wanted to play it for 12 games of Christmas with you guys, but I think it's like 20 hours. No, my cat's been sleeping all day. Kind of like the hair on this. Also, girl's got a waist. Yeah, I think the blue is kind of reminding me of Fable. With my give me a game and I don't show you. It's giving the magic that flows through you. I like this girl. I like her hair. I like the pouty hair. Are they all tattooed? I see tattoos. She doesn't have tattoos. Let's pick your poison. Tattoos. Oh, do they have different outfits or it's all on the same base? All on the same base too. You know, this reminds me, we need to play Secret of Monkey Island. Speaking of pirates, I can't get away from Fable. No, I can't. Also, Randy with 55 stream streak too. A spicy broth just keeps getting me every time I look down and see it. It's only stealing if they find out. Casta 2026, not actual and rather dubious legal advice. Please remember, Frozen Apes, welcome back in. Yeah, let's do this one. No, this girl. Wait, I kind of like this girl though. I'm liking the black lipstick, but she looks taller. Kind of all have invisible lat syndrome. I know, Monkey Island, Secret of Monkey Island, never played them. What's this I hear? A point and click game? I think I like this girly. Also though, this dude. Wow. Got a little bit of, let's see, can I zoom in? Okay, we've got some tattoos. A turtle wielding machetes. That is a tattoo I never thought I would see. And a key tattoo. Darko, have a good night. And yes, I'll see you tomorrow for some No Man's Sky. Sea of Thieves with Anna would be so fun. I think Sea of Thieves with my friends would be a lot of fun. I hear so many good things about it because they keep putting into that game, right? Didn't they have a Secret of Monkey Island update for Sea of Thieves? It's only stealing if they find out. Are you adding this quote, Spazzy? Monkey Island will teach you everything you need to be a pirate. Nothing else is needed. I'm gonna go with this girl. Oh, we can customize her. Right, presets. Okay. Origin. I'm pretty happy with this, but I like seeing just how much of the detail. Oh, you guys are like, you can't pick the youngest option anymore, Casta.
Grandma Casta, I've been sailing the high seas for 82 years.
I'm clearly having a pack a day. Whew. That's okay. Wait, are these our options? Are our options super young baby skin, wrinkly, and probably about 50 or 80? What are the, why is there not like an in between? Where is the like, I'm 30, where this is like 15 to 45. This is 13 going on 30. Grandma cast a chain smoke. Has Monkey Island. Yeah, it does have Monkey Island. And a Pirates of the Caribbean story selection. That's cool. That is so cool. I know. It's the Newton Wargrave, thanks for the follow. The sea air ages you quick. You know what? If it's like how sea wages a war on cars and stuff, then yeah, I guess so. It does age the body. It's probably the sun more than the sea. I'm gonna be a fresh new... What's the skin detail? What's going on here? Why is my forearm the same size as my biceps? Hoisting those sails get you fit. What's the difference? What's happening to my body? I can almost not tell. I think it's a muscularity thing. Are you gonna have a character that looks like you? I wasn't intending on it, but if I can get it close to it. Yeah, I think it's like your jackedness. Body shape. I do like the details, but I'm really concerned about the blue cracking skin on me. It's like a insane case of varicose veins happening right now. We're sure to avoid scurvy if we eat all the orange. Oh yeah, it is acidic fruit, right? What's happening to my body is something I ask daily. The middle one is definitely how you instantly look when you turn 30. No. Eye color. Okay, we'll go brown. Brown eyes. Probably dark brown. Hair. Oh, here we go. Oh, cool. With the beads in it too. Got a lot of hair options. Okay, where are they getting this volume? Is this what the high seas do? You get... I like this. I like a ponytail, a braid. We've voluptuous... Not voluptuous, voluminous. This is very... The lift? I would look like a drowned rat. The whole reason we're dressed as a pirate today is to avoid having to show my greasy hair off today. Oh, I do like curls. But this is almost giving curls to the point where it's like the fake curls they wear as a governor. Can't deny the ponytail. I'm such a classic ponytail girly. I just think you have to go practical. Yes. Say less. Every single time I get in a pool, like even to this day, if I get in a pool, you bet your bottom dollar I pull off that George Washington look. You got to put your hair in front of your face and you whip it back and you get that George Washington. It's a classic. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, we got a little bow in the back too. It's so cute. Look, we are going founding father. All right. The name is ALEXANDER. We are meant to be. Baby. We got some tattoos on here. London. Do you wear wigs? Would you wear wigs? Practical. Actually, I do want to see the other hairs. Real quick though. But I think I've got my answer. Little spiky. Get some sideburns going. A little No, I've got to go founding father chic. Yep. The George Washington style. You've never done that? You've never like gone into, when you have really long hair, or you don't even have to have long hair. You flip it in front of your face and then you pull it back just enough to where it creates like a tiny little George Washington wig poof. Do I like Hamilton? Please. Please. Next question. I think I might get a tattoo, guys. I wish the tattoo was on the back. Oh, this is my chest tattoo. Okay, no chest tattoo. I showed you my Viking tentacle. Please respond. What is this? Why does he have horns? Why is it a Viking? Okay. Release the Kraken. The original Bump It. It's Reggie, the fact that you know the Bump It. The Bump It. London, thank you for the 500 bits. We are outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. We gotta make an all-out stand. Hey, yo, I'm gonna need a right-hand man. I'm gonna go ahead and put... Don't get me started. I'm gonna take off all tattoos to start with, and then we'll go one at a time. The Bump It, that cracked me up. Tell me you had a daughter without telling me you had a daughter. Is it just me that spends a lot of time in character creation? I'm kind of getting, I'm really into this. I'm in my pirate space era. Space pirate game. I like it. I kind of like this flower. Okay, I'm gonna be quasi-Jess, and I'm gonna get a leg sleeve. This is, yeah. Is that a crab on my shin? Who gets tattooed? This is 3 different crabs on my shin. It's one is for Anna, one is for Maurice, and then another one is gonna be for someone else. But I think there's crabs elsewhere too, because that's that one. Let me see if I can get a crab on my arm. Do I want a leg? The founding father Canadian Jess Washington. Matilda. It's gonna be Matilda. Mudtilda, by the way. Matilda, Anna, and Maurice. Where? This one's not very crabby. It looks different on your arm. That one's not as crabby. Arm tattoo's different. Wait a minute. Oh, shoulder. You gotta get that anchor. It's like, you gotta do either an anchor or like a Poseidon tattoo. Wait, 2 little lovebirds. That's actually really cute. I like how each tattoo selection, while it has the same style, is different for depending on where you're putting it on. Okay, I'm having 2 little, you know what, no, I think the bird, yeah, I like the birds there. After my 4th session in 2 yes, dude, the Lord of the Rings sleeve is gonna be sick. Having crabs already. All right, calm down. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm tatted up. Not a big deal, but tatted up founding father coming at you. Is that a mermaid? It's like a This is a solo squid. We've got the solo squid. I like the customization a lot. I think I want a little squid boy. I want the squid boy on my arm. All right, subtle, slight tattoos. Can you give yourself Popeye arms? I guess you maybe, no, like body shape. I don't think too much else besides that. Also, I live this life. Welcome back in. Hello. Mods and chat, finally Casta has shown her true passion. Take other people's lives. I mean, I have always said that I'm an energy vampire. I don't know what you want from me. All right, I say no chest tattoos. We do want a back tattoo. Let's throw something on that. Oh. There's a lot happening. That is something. My feet? What's wrong with my feet? Ew. My feet are a little bony. That's okay. All right, we're getting, again, subtle back tattoo. I'm looking forward to this too, Arlen. Yeah, first time trying the demo. And also, thank you for 6 months and 6 months in advance as well. Have they posted anything on their socials of when it's expected to release officially? Okay, guys, we gotta go back to we gotta get oh no, my left forearm. Okay, left forearm's gonna be free. Founding father hair. Reminds me of those mechanicals in BioShock Infinite. The ones that are like George Washington-esque. All right, I have Christmas music in my head. I'm going with the crabs. All right, this is my tatted up look. I like it. I just pictured Benjamin Franklin getting a tramp stamp, and I think I scared myself mentally. The Yakuza games make me want to get a back tattoo. I wouldn't have normally done it, but oh, I like the bird. Quoth the raven. And a snake. And then my 3 crabs for Maurice. I don't think I can get crabs on my right leg, right? I mean, on my left leg. No, it'd be something different on the left. Dang. That's a really cool way to do tattoos, though. They all are kind of similar, but each of them are slightly different depending on which section you put it on. The crab tattoo is a memorial to the great battle with Maurice. It is. AJ, aye, matey. What kind of pirate game is this? And who's having crabs? Welcome back in. By the way, Royal, Lurk with the gifted sub to Crab Fest. I love this. AJ, do you like my hair? I'm going founding father chic. I know. All right, eyeliners. Here we go. Okay, we gotta get that. Ooh. All right. I want to go with the I just recently had a good cry because my life is sailing the seas, never getting to have Taco Bell in my life. So I just want to look like I've been absolutely tearing it up. I think this one's good. I was literally typing about your hair getting to my head. Get out of my head. Also, I saw you completed Life is Strange. I saw your like kind of mini review on it and stuff. So I'm still looking forward to experiencing it, but I'm not surprised it kind of fell a little bit short for you. It's hard to hit the novelty of the first one. It really is. It's giving Captain Jack Sparrow with something. I'm one step up from needing like is that a nose piercing or I'm just clipping through the... Okay, black lip liner. What's happening here? This just looks like I've been sucking face with a Dementor or something. Okay, hold on. Let me go with like, why is it so sloppy? Could I not even be bothered to put it on right? We didn't have lip liner back in the day. This is, how do I do no? Okay, let's go with no lipstick. I hate Taco Bell. Tacos come from a taco truck. Not around these parts, partner. Not around these. The Dementor thirst traps. Straight out of Tortuga. First game was the best. Yeah, I just think there's something, again, there's something about that first experience, but also that storyline and everything. I loved it. The blue butterfly. That's another reason why I think it'll be really cool to get a blue butterfly for Skyrim, because it will still remind me of Life is Strange too. What is a pirate's least favorite chore? Yard work. Smokey, thanks for the follow. And Reggie with the 100 bits for the Crab Fest with the Red Lobster Cheddar Bay Biscuits Fund. You know, they sell boxes where you can make your own Cheddar Bay biscuits. It's not bad. It's just not great. Many missed opportunities. Way more could have been done. Do you feel like it was rushed in a little way? Like it was kind of maybe lacking the depth that the other ones have had? Right. Did I get my freckles tattooed on? Like, whoa, blush. I could go mermaid chic. Came out 1 year after Double. They didn't have much time, unless it was a different team working on it. All right, what's my name? Alexander. Alejandro. This isn't Skyrim. I was thinking about being a pirate this morning, Bear, and then I was like, I want to play Windrose with you guys. Curly Sue. Hold on. I gotta think of like Run Around Sue, Curly Sue. Oh, it was the same team? Dang, they're putting out a lot. Mudcrab Washington. If I was a pirate, I would be called Jack Spyro. Oh, I like that. I actually really like that. Watching this makes me sad I missed for Oblivion character creation. Oh, like you're missing for the Oblivion character creation? It's minimal, but good. Elder Seas, Gooey Washington. Captain Margaritaville. Sue is a good one. I'll sing you a song again. I think they talk about Sue in one of those. Krabby Patty secret formula, Mr. Krabs. No, I don't think we should go around as the Mr. Krabs pirate. I'm so bad at names. Binky Jones. Captain Binky Jones. Girl, that girl needs a haircut like yesterday. What do you mean? I just left some curlers in. We're worried about my hair when I have blue skin, like my blue veins. I haven't seen much gameplay from this game, so I'm actually curious to see you play it. I thought this would be up your alley for pirates and everything like that. The demo's out, but I don't know if we've heard when it's coming out officially. But yeah, I woke up and then I was also like, my hair's greasy, so I might as well wear a hat. And then that led me to being like, oh, I have a tricorn hat. Okay, how can I make this work? Oh, Binky Jones. Spiral Jack. I have Rio Grande. Rio Grande's a good one. The Bonnie ship, the Diamond goes a fishing for a whale, also is a good one. Bonnie, Binky Bonnie. Cast of the Kraken. Kraken, oh. Crackalacken. Kraken. Is that a dodo bird behind me? Binky Jones Diary. Binky Jones. I like Binky Jones. Binky Badinky Bones Jones. Yes! Fantastic. Wait, let me see something real quick. Wait, I love that. Oh, shoot. That's it. Binky Badinky. Binky Badinky Bones Jones. Binky Badinky Bones. I do like putting I do think we should put, oh. Yeah, no, I think that's, oh no, there we go. All right, this is acceptable. Binky Badinky Bones Jones. BBBJ. The BBBJ. The BBBJ. The Binky Badinky Bones Jones. This will forever be my pirate name in anything we do. Revan, you've made it. Shiver me timbers. All right, real quick, let's just do some disclaimers just so that we know in case we see anything. But it says, welcome to Windrose. This demo version was created so you can get acquainted with the game's world, its atmosphere, and the first mechanics. The content here is limited, and some elements will still be refined and changed as the project develops. If you enjoyed it, we'd be glad to hear your feedback. It truly helps us move in the right direction. That's sweet. All right, let's look at settings real quick. We want to make sure, show gameplay statistics. I have that off. Controller support is currently very limited. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Once we have time to support it properly, we will. So they're going to move towards that. Let's go audio. Let's just make sure we have, I don't think there is anything really. I think we're fine. You guys let me know if you want to turn anything off, but I think we're good. Report a bug, wish list, ow, wish list. All my female characters, I named them Tot, and then Saddlebert and Tot. Who Jones and why? You know what? Never mind. What? Davy Jones. Binky Badinky Bones Jones. She looks nice. Not taking the shorts. Yeah, we need new shorts. Don't get me wrong. The shorts will change. We should be able to find some clothes. Lurk Sky. Fair with the gifted sub to Binky Badinky. Who has the username Binky Badinky? And Lurk with the gifted sub to Bones Jones. Festival, have a good one. Binky Badinky Bones Jones just sent you a friend request. Run. We'll get some outfits. All right, solo offline. Servers. Create new world. All right. What do we do? Demo. The hair and the shorts should be illegal. The shorts should be illegal, period. An easy voyage, intended Windrose experience. Let's go with intended. You know, just take it as they plan. Normal, enemy health modifier. Shared quest progress. I guess off. The world name must be at least 3 characters. The character also needs bug spray. Seems to be suffering from mosquito bites. Or something. Functional focus high. And Corvus Delta. Thank you for 9 months. First name Binky. First middle name Badinky. Last middle name Joe. Bones. Badinky Bones. The BBBJ. We could go Storm's Edge. Oh, come on. Jordan, why do you want to see me in pain? Okay, I'm gonna do see you later. Confirm. Calm waters. I love it. See you later. Captain's choice. Drop me in. What seas are we dropping in? Like the music? Games are too easy nowadays. The year of 17XX. The seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. 1738? Was it not 30? Was it not 17XX? Lark with the 100 bits. Please call me Binky. Bones Jones was my mother. Oh my goodness, room 17XX. Y'all need to settle down. Lock it up. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of the pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself, commands the dead. Okay, I didn't think there was going to be this much lore that I had to stick with a good. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just in a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You wake up on a cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision swims. I do have clothes. I've got clothes on. Blackbeard is about. Check the back of my head. Assassin's Creed Tommy. Oh. Teach, FYI, is Blackbeard. Oh, okay. Official name. I get it. As Bedinky, Binky, but Bones Jones. I get it. People get it confused. Which one is it? I don't know. Teach Blackbeard. There's a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. 1, to draw your saber and cut your way out of the cabin. Look at us. Okay, girl. I should call myself Ma'am Thick-a-Lot over here. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Girl. My hips do not lie. And I will crush a watermelon between these thighs. Good Lord. Thick thighs save lives. Edward Teach is Blackbeard's actual name, and his ship in which was found. Was named Queen Anne's Revenge. That's what... I know. I should know. I should know this. And I call myself a ship lover. I like the swishing and swooshing. Like the outfit. I hope that we can customize that later. I'm here for it. I've got my hat. I should have put feathers in my hair. I want to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's what people were talking about. Might need to do this. Okay, bear with me, guys. I'm not a mouse and keyboard player, but I'm learning. I'm learning and I'm going with it. Okay, swish, swoosh. Cut our ways out of the cabin. Oh my goodness. What in the caterpillar cocoon nest am I supposed to... Oh, I'd be so seasick if I had to be sleeping on one of these things. Or maybe not. A hammock can be kind of cozy. Kaz is being modest. She knows exactly how. Can I open this? Look at the pants just perfectly laid out. Oh, I like it already. Wreckage. Yeah. I am also hungry. Dr. Galen. Oh, doctor. Doctor. Sorry, sir. Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Galen, are you here? The Galen? I was thinking about that. Hammock actually helps against the seasickness because it rocks with the boat, I guess. Oof. The hammock can sway, reducing the seasickness effect. But I see this in... Gotta actually try this. Can we get a bedtime story reading in this voice? Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Leave. I like the inputs and the conversation. Binky Badinky Bones Jones. No, the name is Captain Binky Badinky Bones Jones. Sir, doctor, look, I hate to be the one to say this, but he is dead. A hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Press 2. Break down the barricade to clear the way. Her thumbs are not weak, but all 10 fingies are weak. Mouse and keyboard is my worst enemy. It is. Look at all the goodies, and I can't even take any of this stuff. Look at the water on it. Okay, love the graphics. Feels pretty smooth already. They do say Fluid Friday. The wreckage. Okay, so you can already see that we have a little bit more to work with here. Kill the pirate. Left, middle. Oh! My first kill! Is it water on the floor? Is it blood? I don't know. Can you break the boxes with the sword? I think I already tried that, but no. You can only break the... No, only the wreckage right now. Do. Can I talk to the doctor again? Go now, help the others. Okay, so he gives like a little moment there. Sid Meier's Pirates, the 2004 version is available on Steam. Okay, wait. I need to see this because I wonder if I played this with my dad. Sid Meier's Pirates. Or maybe you guys have mentioned this. Man, I just love pirates. The doctor's like, please, if you're our only chance, if you're our only hope, we're screwed. There's a lot of people dead. Oh gosh, what's swinging? Block. Right. Block. Stab. Oi! Block. Okay, I've got 3. Whoa, he's... Oh! Oh! Back, you foul fiend! Pirate scum! Aren't I a pirate too? Okay. Okay, I love the combat. Love the combat! Oh my god, brother can get him! Get him! Head to the upper deck. Psychological assessment is mandatory after your first kill. Please make your way to the ship shrink. That was so satisfying. I don't have any more cups of coffee. The noise in this... Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I think this might be our first pirate game that we've played together, guys. Outside of building the ships, look at the details in here. I know. Get wrecked, scallywag. It's on sale right now for $2.50. All right, I need to scoop it. Even if we never play it, it's worth it. $2.50. Try it. I love this. And also, you cannot deny that the curlers are working with the hat. Look, if we play this, if we come back and play this when it comes out, I've got curlers. We can mirror this look. We can keep... I can make this happen. It's the female George Washington. Just say it. Do. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. What? Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. I'm assuming that's kind of like a golly wow gee willikers. Anchor down my throat. Off my ship, you dogs. I love this too. Doing it kind of like a comic style. What is that? The musket to the heart. Do. Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. That filth. It's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Devil, take it. Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Showed you my cutlass. Please respond. Please. Yeah. Kind of doing the graphic novel as a way to show the cutscenes. I like that a lot. Kind of feels a little Max Payne, yeah. That's so cool. So that's what happened. I know, so there's a supernatural element already. Upgrade your armor and weapons without upgrades. It'll be hard for you to handle tougher enemies. I'm here for this. Mouse and keyboard? Who is she? There's a Pirates of the Caribbean game. Azrael, I have this. I was originally planned to be Sea Dogs 2, but then they rebranded it. Are you talking about the Pirates of the Caribbean, like just like the movie game? A new co-op with Anna, can you imagine? You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot, searing your chest. The bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it never existed. I'm magical.
Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive.
Ooh! I also seem to lose half of my clothes in the middle of it. And my hat! No, my hair, it's exposed. I'm fully exposed. To be honest, I thought you were going to be co-oping this today. No, what does my title say? No co-oping. Trying to solo dolo. Look at the seaweeds. Stone, pick up the stone. I'm gonna collect everything. Oh, here we go. Scavenging. Have you played? No, I haven't. Somebody just mentioned Sid Meier's Pirates. I've got to check this out. I'm hungry. I'm going into the... Nope. Get up. Jump. I can smell the shark, not the beach. I can smell the shark. I'm still alive. I like the ambiance, the music. Drop it like it's hot. Tropic like it's hot. All right, let's go ahead and scoop up everything. DC, have a great day at work. Thanks for hanging around. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. We need to get some food. We should go find a banana first, and then we'll come back. It says, Islander, light the bonfire. New quest in journal, Jay. Islander grants 200 XP. Light the bonfire. The bonfire will be the heart of my camp. I need to pick a good spot, with enough space around it for building structures. I know. Stop tracking. I like that. Easy. Discovery. Coastal jungle character. Okay, I like this layout. I love this. I never shopped at Hot Tropic before. No, I haven't played Sid Meier's Pirates. Broken heirloom medallion. The stone in the medallion has cracked, and the gold setting is mottled with dark stains. When you go to the sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life. But never, do you hear me? Never part with this. My father had this. I guess you need some turtles and some hair. With hair from my back. You don't own any recipes. We've got progression. So I wonder if you're going to be able to roll your demo character into the base game when it launches. I know, it looks really promising. This is so cool. I'm really happy we got to try this because, again, I've been talking about this since January. Look at the talons, the skill tree. Increases slash damage. The hash-slinging slasher. Marathon runner grants additional 20 stamina. Increases temporal health gain when taking... Love the skill tree. You'll immediately sell that. What? My father's heirloom? Damn it. I hate how well you guys know me. You never. You can lose an arm, lose a leg, even in your life, but never do you hear me part with this. Immediately sells it at the next vendor. You don't know me. Odds of demo character making it to go live? I'll say 100 to 1. Like making it into the kind of carrying through. I feel like a lot of times they do that. I'm gonna look into this in my... Yeah, I'm gonna look into that one. Was it a PC romp game originally? Yeah. Is that a pirate game from the 80s? Sid Meier's. Ancient, what? You're already had it out? It's a Friday. No, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. I've been dying to play a good pirate game. Did you play Black Flag? Did you play Assassin's Creed Black Flag? 100 to 1 against. Oh, you think it won't roll over? Bullseye, hitting a critical spot deals 4. I don't know, there's been quite a few games that recently I feel like you play the demo and they incentivize you to play the demo by saying it will roll in, but I guess you don't know. Depends on where the story's going. Girl, with those graphics and gameplay, I stopped after an hour. You're like, please do a remake then. We've got some question marks for undiscovered places. I feel like I'm a real pirate adventuring and waiting in the sun. You can feel the sun beating down on us as I'm taking the time to look through our menu. No, I'm just kidding. Ancient, go to bed, go to bed. I'm bullying you. I love demos that save your progress. Lionheart, welcome back in. Have you checked this one out? This is so cool. We are currently Binky Badinky Bones Jones. And don't forget it. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I do need to build a bonfire, but ooh, the music. Scattered log. Is there a weight limit to my, let me see my J. Library entries, challenges. Inventory. I mean, I see like a backpack limit, but I do not see it. Do you see a weight limit? I don't see a weight limit. How could I forget that? How could you ever forget Badinky, Badinky, Bones Jones? Scroll bar incoming. The demo character will not carry over early launch or full launch. Ah! But if it's a different story, then that's okay. Look at the sun. The graphics. I'm here for these graphics. We're gonna spend the whole time just picking seashells on the... We could forget pirating and my father's precious medallion. Guys, let's just pop up a seashell shop on the shores here. And we can sell, we can... Binky Badinky Bones Jones sells seashells by the seashore. I feel like there is a business opportunity here to be had. Sir Alveric. Yeah. We're also one step closer to trying the vampire one. I do like Pirate Adventures. It's, I can't scroll back up, so I'm missing a lot of stuff, but the big Badinky shop. Yeah, the water graphics look great. I could go, okay, also you can see far in the distance. I don't even know the graphical settings that I have this set to, but inventory map. Okay, escape does that. How do I, you do not have a ship yet. You can recall your ship. Let's go see underwater. And I can't believe I'm doing this, but this is what's happened. How do I swim down? Swim down? Time for swim, swim. Well, I think I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning 2 feet to the shore. Oh, how did she die? How did she die? Oh my goodness, she died by Forlorn. Thank you for 20 months and welcome back in. Also, Leader B, welcome in too. I've been loving your Resi videos. No, I totally understand, but I find these massively populated with chats hard to keep up with. I totally get it. You can also always watch with like the chat minimized and stuff, but thank you for coming over from YouTube and supporting the channel over there. It's great to have you here. I hope you can whistle for your ship. Thanks for watching the Resident Evil videos. Did you recently just pick up RE9 yourself? Time for swim, swim. Let's get these shells. You're gonna make me break my streak of sticking to a game until I beat it. Now I'm going to have to go play The Legend of the Black Buccaneer again. Also, I lied. I've never played Sid Meier's Pirates. That never interested me. But I haven't heard of this other one. Dodo bird. I'm choosing water. An azure dodo. The blue-footed booby. That could be food. That could be food. Ahoy! Ahoy! Oh! Fuck beak! Ow! Got him. Got him. Okay, we got feathers and 2 bird meats. And look, is this an egg to harvest? A dodo egg too. The most recent one you played was 5. Much for the old school fixed gamers. I totally get it. Yeah, Code Veronica is gonna be the next one. Oh wait. Yeah, Dreamcast Code Veronica is gonna be the next one that I scoop up and end up bringing to you guys on the channel in a little bit. I need to find a heal. I think the dodo bird has well, now we know why the dodos went extinct. Do you think I can eat the raw meat? I don't think so. We need to cook it. New discoveries available G. You can now craft the following: bacon and eggs. A hearty breakfast of fresh eggs and smoked bacon. The perfect start to the day in the paradise. Archipelago. This goes back to the archipelago. Yeah, well, not, I don't know. This year, Code Veronica is the next one. Yeah. Spicy breaded kebab. Increases maximum. A true sailor eats meat off the fire. Drinks rum straight from the bottle. And sleeps with a knife under his pillow. A rare breakfast for a sailor, especially at sea. The bacon and eggs, adventure, side quest, challenges, bird hunt. What? You also get, okay, yeah, no, you're right. I am the reason that the dodos went extinct. I can admit that. Improved version. Yeah, I know that there's some improved versions and things, but oh, there's another dodo. Coastal dodo. He looks mean and he knows that I ate his brother. We need to go. Okay. I also have a What is it? Musket? No. That can't be right. Yeah. A little one shot. Little pistol. Also, Surrender, welcome back in. I was gifted a shirt with those buds. I know exactly what you're talking about. The I love boobies. The blue-footed boobies. Okay, so we need to make a... I think we just need to make a fire right here, guys. I think we need to keep it to the beach. It's probably a flintlock. You're right. We need to keep it to the beach. I could potentially lay under here, so let's go ahead and make a fire here. You can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. Bonfire on the beach. Okay, we want to make sure, let me see. We want it kind of out in the open so we can smother with the sand need be. And we don't want to, okay, yeah, I think right here because I could lay under that little wood right there. Building panel. When it was released on GameCube. I forgot it's on GameCube too. Mahoney Eye. I'd screwed myself over and found out the main character had to fight the final boss. Oh, like with your, it's sometimes, yeah. These things do happen. We've all had a little rage quit from realizing, was it basically like a soft lock almost? Kind of self-imposed. Label cooked food, floors and walls. There are no elements at this time, but there's gonna be building. I'm gonna lay under the wood, yeah. No elements available in this category yet, but soon. And we can craft a workbench. We'll put a workbench right here. This isn't gonna be pretty, but when this full game comes out, you bet your bottom dollar we're gonna build the coolest pirate town ever. Pirate. Build by cooking. Also, Ricky and Forlorn, guys, thank you for the continual support. I've got to use this and cook because I'm not doing well. I have no guests. My camp current comfort rating. We can get people to come to our camps. Yeah, where you can soft lock if you don't manage your item boxes correctly. You hate to see it too. Due to some game mechanics that I can't really say much. Yeah, please no spoilers whatsoever. But then you ended up going and finishing on the PS3 version, is that what you're saying? I'm marooned, but I'm cozy. Are we looking for copper too? I have a new quest. Set up camp. It's warmer now, but hunger and fatigue are catching up with me. I need the basics for survival. A cooking fire, a workbench, and a tent. After that, I can rest and get some sleep. So we need to do, I think if I go to the workbench, wait, to build a cooking fire, press B. Oh, so never got around to going back to it. And then here we go, cooking fire. Why the cooking fire has to be different from the, not enough resources. Shoot. Okay. I'd say stay away from a camp from someone who looks like this. I'm fine, it's fine. I wouldn't hurt you. I'd be just fine. It's fine, I'm fine. Okay, I know you want me to do that. I just need to get a little bit more wood, maybe some more stones, maybe some seashells for the friends at home. Beware of crabs! Maurice. Do. I've been streaming for a while, so I need this crab meat. Give me your body! Okay, I got crab meat. I've been streaming for long enough that thankfully I've kind of like worked up the ability to toggle, but I still miss some stuff. I still miss a fair amount of stuff. Woo! Got it. Give me your body. I need your body for sustenance. I'm sorry, but I need this. Yeah, I always get excited when people come over from YouTube because this is where like I started with streaming before I ever switched over to YouTube. So it always makes my day to see people check out the channel. And I know it can be intimidating and stuff, but it's such a big family over here. So I hope you enjoy your time. It's time to set up the CB&B. I love the April Fool's video I had to watch on YouTube as YouTube where I just fought a crab for 4 hours. His divine, thanks for the follow too. You'd feed us to your first mates instantly. I think your chances of survival are good if you're just not a dodo bird, pretty much. Also totally sane, welcome back in. Windrose, good luck with the dodos. They're ruthless. I just had a dodo he almost took me out completely. I agree. I'm gonna get rid of that. Did you get that level 100? Wait, where do you see level 100? Did I get to that level 100? Oh, yes, I did. Are you talking about on Wednesday? I did. I fought Maurice until I hit 100 for blocking. I want the cooking to be like right here. This is a cute spot. E to tent to a revival point. Build a tent by pressing B. I need to cook first. I'm hungry. Dodo broth. I almost read that as dodo breath. Big family means big drama, and I'm here for it. No drama. Dodo broth. Dodo tastes like chicken. Obtained from birds. I also love how you're like, Windrose. Good luck with the dodos. I'm gonna get that first. Our first counter is like kill 20 dodos, so we're gonna try to do that. The tempting smell of a boiling pot has brought more people back from the brink of death than any potion ever could. Ship's cook, one-eyed Axel. Oh, man. Last 15 minutes. A succulent crystal clear broth made from dodo meat, served to the sick, the wounded. I'm gonna craft a dodo broth and let's do some boiled crab. Let's get fancy with it. Did it only count the blue dodos? Let's double check that. It might be. I'm gonna go relive it. I was there for the 100 block. So you're the reason they went extinct, leader? Yes, I know. Look no further. Also, Heath, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. 5 minutes ago, was scuttling along the shore. Brother. Worker. Available workers. All right, my food is cooking. Right? I think so. Let me look at... So this is my... Look at this sunset. Wow. Maroon me up, baby. If this is what, sign me up. This is incredible. But why is the rum always gone? Surrender, thank you for the gifted sub too. I appreciate that. You can see the wind moving. Gorgeous. The art style is really nice. Yeah, I'm impressed with it so far. It's very smooth. Surrender, thank you. Okay, looks like Thanos got a stone. Let's do this. The waves, you can just feel, yeah, it's like relaxing at the same time. I've been wanting a relaxing crafting pirate, also killing, slaughtering, harvesting dodos and crab game. All right, so let's do E to tent. E at the tent. I need to build a tent. Let's see what I got going on here. Exploring unknown. Oh, I need plant fiber. Unknown islands is always more pleasant when you have a tent. Well, it's almost nighttime, so we need to do this quick. Bedtime for me, 20 past 10. Absolutely, leader. Thanks for popping through, and I hope that we see you back in here. Yeah, I've got to find some plant fibers. Let's go ahead and... Was that coconut? Ah! We're gonna die by coconut. Aren't you more likely to die by a falling coconut than to get eaten by a shark or something? It's like a crazy stat like that. There we go. Plant fibers in here. I see a dodo. No, so. Dying by coconut would be, oh. Coconuts are the real killers. Rested, stamina. Where's the plant fibers? You know what? We might need to... Is that a boar? Yeah, I think we're gonna need to... No. It's less likely to be struck by lightning than eaten by a Captain Seawell. I took that so serious. I thought you were being serious. There we go, plant fibers. Yes. Maybe you have to sharpen your blade though too. Ahoy. Ahoy. Here we go. The monkeys come out and start throwing them at you. Please no. Here we go. No, I think there are. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Ahoy. Cute tent. What do I want? I don't really want my back to the woods, but I also don't try. Maybe I should be away from the fire, but I need the warmth. I'm gonna place it over here because that way I can look at the... I'm more concerned with what comes over there than what comes out of the sea. Those dodos, they're just looking for a fight. I don't want it to be too warm. You can always move it. You can move it way up too. Oh, you can have it high? How do I get rid of it? I could have built it up like taller? Leader V, thanks for the follow too. Okay, that's our revival point. Yeah, nostalgia. I'm excited to finally try it. It is Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, that is exactly what it's from. It's the guy at Rusty Bucket Bay. Ahoy. Kill a boar and obtain its hide.
The sea has turned my clothes into rags. I need to get some boar hides and try to stitch something together. Maurice comes out of the sea. Like, you see him slowly coming out of the water, 2 eyeballs at a time. Triple, welcome back in. Hello. How much does it cost, Pirate Casta, to get her ears pierced? $1 a year. A buccaneer. A buccaneer. That was good. You guys are really pulling out the good jokes here with the pirate stuff. I like this. What about the sea monsters? I mean, we just have to worry about krakens, but I think I'm more terrifying than a kraken on a given day. Depends. The boar. I think we should try to go to sleep. It's my revival point, but I guess you don't go to sleep. Just use the plant fibers for a nice dress. Coarse fabric to create, refill. Okay. Repair kit, torn sail. Crafted at the workbench, full of okay, torn sailcloth. Maybe that's to carry more stuff. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh yeah. It says bird hunt and it's only saying it might be just the blue dodos, but let's go put it to the test. Let's go get into fighting some dodos. Smuggler's cache, unique chest looted. Let's go to the cache. Ahoy. Don't I need sleep? I need food. I need food. I need food. I need food. Let me go to character. Did I not cook the food? Is it taking 15? I don't know, Surrender. I don't think so. I think right now, is this a Steam exclusive as of right now? Okay, there we go. Get some dodo broth in there, get some boiled crabs, then you gotta take it all. That's what it is. Now we're gonna go over here. I need to quick assign them. Character. There we go. Got some food in our belly. We're happy, we're healthy. In comes Dodo PTSD. Let's see. Where is he? Let's actually go ahead and take... Well, we can try this. We can try the thing here. Why won't you? You like to move it, move it. Maurice likes to move it. Does not have a specific release date yet. I know. But it looks like, I mean, for those who have played the demo, do you feel like from watching, just even seeing what you're seeing through my screen, do you feel like they're actively working on it? Like you've noticed some changes? Yeah, Triple, I'm excited. It's got so much potential. I mean, you guys know that anything makes me happy, but so far, I like that little glow too when an item's on the ground that you can pick up, that you've dropped or something. I like to move it, move it. This is gonna get me into mouse and keyboard. It's happening. It's happening. There is a boar out here somewhere, but we should also grab as many plant fibers. I'm chefing it up. Food is not an issue. You're chefing it up. Okay, there's a cache here. Got a recent update, so I'm sure it's active. I have a bad experience with EA waiting to release. Oh, is this by? I actually didn't look at that. Is this being... I thought it was the same developer and publisher. Is EA backing it? I think the cache is right here. Look at the butterflies. There's blue butterflies. But I can't take them. Oh, EA early access. I'm sitting here and I'm like, EA electronic. It's like Electronic Arts. What? Got you. With early access, yeah. Well, you can probably like. Oh, letter to a good friend. Hold on, something sees me. They haven't significantly changed the demo, but they have done some bug fixes, and they're planning to release early access later this year, and have listed some things. I'm starting to enjoy some, not that I've experienced too many early access games, but the few that we've seen the outcome, like playing it not at early access, but then seeing all the love that's been poured into it. I mean, a lot of games that start out early access still get ironed out and end up being really cool. It just takes some time. I mean, you guys know we're doing No Man's Sky tomorrow. That's been really cool. It just depends on how much love, I feel like the love and time that the company like puts into it and the feedback that's received. I think the more that players are able to get their hands on it and provide quality feedback, the better chances it has to really be a success later down the line. It's co-published by. Okay, so I didn't see it was co-published by because I thought it was, at least on the Steam page, it's showing the same dev and publisher, but maybe if you dig into the weeds, you see. Look at this, drowned. Oh, he's down there.
And I can't get that yet. Wait a minute. Cheeky? Yeah, it was in early access. It's probably part of the reason it's the masterpiece today. That's what I'm saying. Feedback? I like anyone that... Ah! Okay, this was not... Oh! Okay, yep, that's fair. That's totally fair. I fell down. He was like a... Yep. Okay, wait, I just lost everything though. So what happens? You have to go back and get your stuff. I see my tombstone. First death. And I'm on normal mode. I can get back there. I do like that you keep your weapon and the stuff. I haven't cracked. I have not emptied the P.O. box yet. I know. I need to scoop the whoop up. I know. I'm kind of just trying to do one last big haul. Okay, grab this stuff. What is that little thing down below? Is that saying if I don't get to my body in that amount of time, you lose all your stuff? There's a drowned. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We need to stay away from him. Should be around here. Yeah, with the release schedules and stuff. I think Enshrouded was also in early... It's not still in early access, but it was in early access for a little bit, right? Wreckage. He was down here. He's up here. He's right there. Okay. Smuggler's chest. Homemade gunpowder. Rum bottle. Why is the rum always gone? No, I haven't. No. A 55-gallon drum. I know you're joking. You are definitely joking. How do I get my... I already have this? Letter to a good friend. Okay, I've glitched him up here. Love this. Tired of waiting like 6 years at a minimum for a game. I guess it's all of the... Just like, it's more demanding now to create a game with the graphics that they are and everything. Kill a boar and obtain is... Where is my stuff though? Here's the chest. Yeah, since I have so many other games, I'm never too impatient for it. I just like when games tell you that they're dropping it way later than when they actually do. You know, like right before it's about to happen. You know, I'm all for it. Oh, I can break that. Like, tell me you're about to release a game and it's a month away. But I wonder if they're like, well, then you can't build up the hype for it. They need longer to get you excited. Looks like I can actually... You can break a lot of stuff now that you're here. I think it was just the ship you weren't able to. 6 years is a long time. Let's get our stamina back. Where's my bits to jam the box open so the 55-gallon drum can arrive? You guys would be in cahoots to make this happen. All right, let's get out of here. I think there's somebody else. Oh, Dodo! What are these birds' problem? Okay, now I see what you're saying. I already see what you're saying. Candidate, thank you so much. Where's my stuff, though? Do you lose it all? I don't see it. But it shows that I had a death here. But it looks like I can't pick it back up. I think. I think you can build a lot of hype in a month too, especially with like shorts and all that stuff. Like the way that I feel the way that games like spread like wildfire now really is, you know, Instagram, YouTube shorts, like all that kind of stuff. You can build. Okay, wait, I saw that. Yeah, and there's courses that teach you how to do it. It isn't that hard. Been 8 years since they announced Elder Scrolls 6. That had to have been just such an early drop on that too. But I also wonder with how impatient people are too. Like, we're seeing so many leaks these days for a lot of stuff as well. So I wonder sometimes how much is like the pressure to just make sure you take control of the situation before somebody drops something. Okay, I got all the plant fibers. It says kill the boar and its hide, so I know we still have that one. Gain 200. Discovery. I got a fast travel bell, miscellaneous rare, used to build fast travel points, crafted at the workstation. You can make your own fast travel points. That's fantastic. Okay, back from dropping off the donations to spread the good word of Flannel Fridays to those in need. Zook, welcome back in. There's been a couple with another RE leak. Was that somebody else was saying Code Veronica? No, I think it depends. I mean, my heart really goes out to when a leak happens, because it all of a sudden it just spreads like wildfire, and then they either have to do like a press release about what they have to say, or they just let people talk about it. Just like, I think of how it would feel to be working on a project that you're so passionate about and knowing that like you can't even talk about it with your friends and family. And then all of a sudden it's like some random source drops it and you're like, dang. Dang. I think my heart just goes out for the people that are working on it in those situations, because there's so much just excitement and they put so much of their time and energy into it. All for impatience to strike again. Raft, dodo broth. Take all. Let's do that. I need to be able to move this somewhere else. There's got to be intentional leaks too, though. No, I don't doubt it. Clever girl. We can make coarse fabric rope. I'll just craft one of those in coarse fabric and see what I can do with that. And then we need to get the boar. Take that. I wish we could get an FF9 leak. Yeah, wait, so what was this RE9 leak? New plans to learn in Curios. In Curos. Oh, that's an easy way to get to inventory. Curios. Plans and recipes. Learning this plan unlocks pier decorations. A winch. I almost read that as a witch. A winch, a flagpole, a pier crane, and a few coils of rope. Everything you need to make a pier look more lively. And a note. Henry, you treacherous bastard. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed, and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments, and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess on top of it? We're going to lie low for a while. I'd advise you do the same, since the bounty for your cunning crack has not been lifted. Sort this crap out, and maybe we can finally share a drink at a tavern again. Merita. Put that in the there. Wait, RE10. Wait, where's the conversation on RE10? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Scroll down. The impact on those on the game is devastating. Yeah. Wait, so look at how the Wolverine game was delayed, etc. because of it. I didn't see any of this stuff with Wolverine. What happened with the case of the Wolverine? Has that been delayed further out? Because I thought it was dropping in September, but now it's not. Okay, we've got food. I have rum. It's just time to kill a boar. There he is. Yeah, one of the OG Lara Croft voice actors, and they couldn't even tell their daughter that they were Lara. I mean, in those situations, like, you know, you've got like friend DA and things like that, but I would keep, for something like such a big project as that, I would just keep it. Mum's the word. That's crazy too, though. You just don't know. It's just easier to keep it to yourself. Cayenne peppers. ES6 was leaked around a month ago. No, I thought they talked about that years ago. Letter sources. The entire game was leaked 12 to 18 months ago. People played it, etc. They had to delay it and rebuild a lot. I didn't realize that people actually got a hand on playing it. If it was a smaller studio, it could have killed it. I didn't realize that much had transpired with that. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. The same way that I'm keeping my current playthrough. I haven't told you guys what's next. Get back here. Defend yourself. On guard. Middle. Heavy. Block. Block. Ow. He broke my stamina. In. Got it. Islander. Meat. Rough hide. Oh. I think somebody said that. Somebody said that he claimed he wished he hadn't announced that. Like they hadn't. They're such a great studio. I felt bad for them. I can't believe I didn't hear any of this. I mean, there's a lot of like sweet potatoes. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 2 attacks. Don't boar babies. Three's company? Or is it three's a crowd? Two's a crowd? Three's a crowd? Sweet potatoes? And boar babies. When the pork chops skewer you. I can't believe I didn't hear about any of this, but there is like oh, that's why. He's a star-studded boar. He probably goes to shows and everything. Here's my post-mortem cache. Not the post-mortem cache. He's coming back. He's coming back. How do I sprint? How do I sprint? Take my sweet. They really want to protect the sweet potatoes. Dude, I'm an A-list boar. Ah! Run to the water. To the water. To the water. He's still coming. Brother. He's in the water. He's in the water. He's not letting up. The Borbosa. Borbosa. Dude. Let it rest. Lore accurate boars. Like, bro, no. I'm gonna die if I can't get him off of me. What do I do? What do I do? To get away from me. I'm gonna have to fight him. I don't have the strength to fight. It's gonna, okay. Oh gosh, he blocks both. Ah, run away a little bit. Run away a little bit. Okay, back. Okay, run till I get. Run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. It's a horror game now. Get my. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. This is a horror game. 1, 2, run. I got one tapped by a boar. This is like when you find the. Oh no, and he's on my body. He's guarding my post-mortem body. All right, look here. Wait a minute. You're just a lucky. Ah! He's spawn camping me. Oh, he's gonna wreck me. Oh, I lost all of my other stuff. Do you get 2? I don't think you can fight this thing for. Wait, you don't. Okay, this is really nice. They give you all of your stuff before. I've got my cayenne peppers back. You're the one who dragged him to your spawn point. Post-mortem. I thought he'd go back to his family. Like, stop. Be a family man. What are you doing here? They're gonna be so mad with you. I'm picking up my plant fibers. Maurice 2.0. 1, 2. Mr. Man, look at this sunrise though. Okay, he's walking back, but I've come this far. I have not taken him this far just to. Wah! Buddy boy. No oh, no more bullets. No more bullets. No more bullets. Got him! I got him! I got him! Good. Boarhead 2, animal fat 2. That was good. That was good. You take Maurice away from his family. This is revenge. Ah. That was an epic battle. I don't think we're gonna. Okay, let me spruce up the place. This is looking a little dingy. Oh shoot, I need a stone axe or better. A boar head already? Is that really good for later? Is that something that I'm gonna... Hi, Revy. Hang the head on your wall in remembrance of him. I think we can make that happen. Sailor backpack. We need copper ingot. We need... Okay. Let's go back to... We want to keep our eye on the prize, so just keep going. Letter to a friend we saw. Okay, so would you guys want this stuff to be voiced, or do you guys prefer on games like this to just listen to it or read it yourself? Maurice wishes he was as good as that boar. He's not bad, but 40 boars, buccaneer in training, voiced. Just like really maybe add to the immersion. Resources discovered. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, I can make clothes. Craft new boots. I urgently need new boots. Otherwise, I'll keep blistering my heels every time I enter the jungle. We can read it if we play. Voice it. Revan, what are you doing? 4 boars and 7 years ago. Oh, boar. Boba the boar. Did you just call him Boba the boar? My boy. My boy Boar Boba. No. No. Floor standing torch. We can make this nice. Armor and clothes. All right, let's build a little armory right here. We're just gonna make this like a nice circle. I want that to be my straightaway into there. Let's go over here next to the workbench. Revan, you're acting like... I need more coarse fabric. Let's go over here. Coarse fabric, craft. I think we needed like 10. Take the lot. The rum is always gone. I love the sky is really adding so much. My voices. Let me see what I can add to it. We need some boar barbecue. You're right. I'm hungry. Let me see if I can craft some. Let's see what I can whip us up, y'all. Some spicy scared crab. Hearty egg broth. That actually sounds good. I don't have a... No. Okay. I don't have a portable heater. She might step on the... I don't have a portable heater, but I'm going to try to get one of those heater blankets for her. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. It's so spicy. Revan needs a heaty blanket. You're being a cutie, though. What are you doing? What are you doing? I can actually play this demo on Epic Graphics with my 1080. And it looks great. Is it working? I think it's because I don't have enough resources anymore. Hi, baby girl. I know you're not as small as you once were. I know you're not. I can bring your shark over here. But you're not as tiny as you once were. Minion, are you gonna check it out? What are you eating? Uh-huh. She is being adorable as per usual. All right, let's go, Jay. No, wait, we want to go. Okay, that's my quick inventory. I like that. Let me snag a little skewer. Okay, we're well fed. Now we need to craft this. So we want to press B. And then we want to go this. Elden ring. No, Elden. Thank you also for 17 months. Casta seems bored today. Yeah, no kidding. The great boring. You are so cute and I love you. I love you. What are you doing? Small heating pad from Target would probably keep the kitty very happy. Do they have heating pads at Target? An indie I've been waiting for over 2 years has finally been announced. Which one? Yes, post a link. Absolutely. Roof required. What do you mean roof required? How am I supposed to craft boots if I can't even... She's not fitting on the desk like she used to. Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? You hooked into my ring. Yar! C-Mart, hi. I can't believe you can play it on Epic Graphics. You're like, I just feel so happy to be able to play on the best graphics. We have the revival tent there. C-Mart too. Bear with the 200 bits for the cat cam fund. I have it set up, but she's just running all... She's not like being stationary yet. But I do have it added. Revy, thank you. And C-Mart, thank you for 88 months. Yar. Following a tragic forever ago. Works on a journey north. No, it's gonna make me cry. You said tragic. A van and a dog and a cute life vibes. So we're crying. Nice. I love it. I'm so happy. Also, Sylvia, welcome in. It's great. Storage and beds. So they want us to full-blown craft a... Okay. I can work this. Oh, we can work this. It's time to go gather our resources. Bear with the 200 bits for the cat tracking cat cam fund. The cat tracking cat cam fund. A 9-year-old graphics card. Whoa. Let's do this. Not enough inventory space. We need to craft a... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Go here. Let's look for storage. Let's craft a wooden chest. No, we need nails for that. I'm missing wood. I need more wood. And then we need to craft something to hold our other stuff. So let's go ahead and do one. We'll go ahead and grab some plant fibers. I'm imagining that the wildlife and vegetation and stuff like respawns. Get the stones when we can. How can I chop down? I'm gonna need a stone axe or better, so we need something else to gather wood. What are we looking for? We want to be careful. Be careful of the boar. Hey! Hi, Revy. Block him. How do you turn a pirate furious? You take away the P to make him irate. That was a good one. The evil bacon. I think since we already got the other boar, we could take out all the boars. I see ferns. Hold on, is that two? Might want to be careful. Go ahead and take the sweet potatoes. Gorgeous day. I know, not quite over cucumbered, but at least full inventory. Oh no, I think you're right. My stamina's running out. You gonna go over here? Revy? Rev! Oh my goodness, girl. Girl, I'm gonna get killed because Baby, you're okay. She doesn't quite understand how far she can go. You're okay. You're okay. I'm dying because, yeah. You can grow cucumbers in this too. Whoa! Whoa! You want to say hi? Say I almost fell. I just want to hang out with y'all. She is a free spirit. She just runs wherever she wants to go. Okay, we got to get that body back. Is it already sunset again? Yeah. We need a cat cam tracking fun. Okay, we gotta go this way. She's my first mate. Let's go back and get that. Can you sprint in this? Am I missing? Is this like S? No, S is to go backwards. I see the bell. That 5 minutes on something else. Okay, the boar is right by my body too. Take my body back. Ow. 2, then defend. Okay, he broke my defenses. Slash him twice. Defense up. Slash. Got him. All right, rough hide, animal fat. Let's get all of this back. Take the lot. I need the wood more than anything. Okay, eat this. Eat the skewered meat, then take this. I like this. This is really, is it shift? My fingy, oh, you're right, it is shift for stamina, but my fingies can't get all the way over there. Okay. Can you swim to the other island? I think you'd drown. We need to break up all this stuff for the wood. We'll build like a little base house just so we can build more and get a ship going. Nice. Yeah. Reclaim your booty. Pick up the little logs, pick up that. Just scour the beach for a little bit. No, I'm not using the controller. It said that it had limited controller capability right now, so I'm just gonna wait until... I imagine that they're gonna try to work that before the full game comes out, maybe? It's shift to sprint. Yeah, I just saw that. I just want to get all of this wood, and then I'm wondering, maybe we should explore the whole... Let me see the island map. How big are we working with here? I think we should survey the whole island first, and then wrap around and decide where we want to build our place. I know this isn't going to be our permanent place of residence, but you know I can't build a tiny little house in the middle of nowhere. I need to really think it through. Nails, not enough inventory space. We need those nails. Also, Pio, thank you for the 1,000 bits for the kitty heating pad fund. I think she'll really like it. I appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't know that they had them at Target. Yeah, and Rob of Wonder with 2 months of continual support too. Thank you. How do you just have a whole pirate costume? Well, the necklace is my necklace that I wear not when I'm even wearing pirate stuff. And then side effects of being a streamer, I guess. Okay, I've just added a little bit more, but that's because I need space for these nails. Pio, thank you. Just classic pirate things. Well, I did a pirate look for October last year. Necklaces just had... The game's so much fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on when this fully launches. Crab! I like the music in the background too. Yeah, we're gonna do a little swoop the whoop around this whole island. It might be way larger than I'm able to survey, but we can try. And that way we have a healthy supply of pretty much every resource we need. These are my pajamas. What do you mean? Blaming streaming for the pirate getup. I mean, would I have a pirate costume anyway? Yes. Am I going to be dressed up as a pirate when I play the pirate game with my family in the future? Yes. Does that make us a pirate cult? My nieces are always excited to come to my house because I have too many covered cosplays. They play dress up. I have not even had my nieces have not even gotten to enjoy and see all the stuff that I have, but I cannot wait for them to. I'll take the lot. Come here. I see you. Yeah, how do you like that heavy attack, Dodo? Oh, hey! I think I parried it. He broke my blade. I didn't even know your Brit. Oh, wow. I thought I just chopped his head off. Goral? I think we can use that. It wants me to craft new booties. I can't take that dodo egg. There's so many dodo eggs. Yeah, I've got to do something with my blade. Literally rolled out of bread and became rolled out of bread? Oh, bed. I read that as bread. It's not bread. It's definitely bead. Rolled out of bead. Pirates don't have cults. Y'all are the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Boiled crab, eat that. We need to heal up. Animal fat. I need to craft some bandages. I'm worried to face any more dodos. I see what you're saying now. I am the reason they went extinct. This island's gonna be too large to survey before the night's over or the day's done. I don't know what I just threw out. Let me go back to map. Maybe not, but I think it loops up here. I think I can see almost like a rough shadow. Maybe not. Let's continue. It's a demo meet. It's a demo that's out right now. Yeah, because, wait a minute. Curious? Because I think I can, is that a monkey? No. Looking like she's about to go be a part of One Piece. Coastal jungle. I think I might work my way back. There's a boat over there though too. I just don't want to get killed. Triton's horn. Are you giving yourself a licky lick? Let's break this apart. Get as many nails as possible too, because the more that we get, we can build a glorious home. I can't spell. You can't read today. You can't spell. I can't read. Look at us. We're a mess. There we go. I need my stamina to come back. There we go. Shipwreck. 39 pieces of wood. 40. It looks like there's not a limit to how much you can have in your inventory yet if it's the same item, but it could be 40. It could also be, we'll see. Whoa, ruins over here too. This is gonna be so cool. We need to be careful though, because I saw some drowned before. Oh, we can recall at any point, guys. So we can explore and then we can recall, right? No, I think I have to have a fast travel checkpoint. I thought you could recall. I'm on episode, there's over 1,000 episodes. Grab, grab. Swilms, the magic number. Swilms with the 33 months. I'm telling you, every single stream there is either a 13 resub or a 33 resub, and you are the proof today. So thank you for that. And thanks for almost 3 whole years. To many more. I didn't even know there were that many. Feel exhausted. My clothes are tattered. I've got a dumpy. It's unbelievable. A pirate's life for me. You see this? Go around here. You not see this? You need to have a CDL for this. It's hard work lugging this thing around. Also, Terminator, welcome in. I think the new season starts this month. There's another season. Over here. Revan's just living the clean dream. She just cleaned herself back. Revan! Why are you always doing this? No more available slots. Okay, that's it. That's max on logs, 50. So 50 is the max on that. So let's go back. Yeah. Is there floppy pickle for anyone who's played this before? Is there a way to fast travel back? I thought, oh, that was my respawn point. So I can't personally fast travel back myself right now. All right, so we need to head straight down this way. We need to head through the jungle. Fingers crossed. Oh, they're... What? Is that just boar noises? A lot of dodos out there too. Freak Hazel, hi. For now, you can only travel between them. Yeah, I have to put a bell up, right? Oh, but let's harvest all these cayenne peppers. Lovely. Okay, there's this. Could be some good treasure in here too. Looks like I need to mine that. We'll complete the map by just going... Oh my goodness, I'm like this, but I need to finish that little piece right there. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Kalexo, welcome back in. Gamer Pete, welcome back in too. Long time no see. Not really, but kind of. Oh, that's a good question, Glenn. Which does have more episodes. Just click your heels together 3 times. Okay, this is a relatively small island. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. We're pretty much back to where we were. There's a lot of boars in here. This is boars country. Dodo Rex stalking you. Just one single vindictive dodo. All right, update. All the catalogs are done, and I had 3K tickets left. And I used them to finish every last catalog. All of the 1,000 ticket skins that they require of you. Okay, grab this. Okay, we've got a lot of wood there, so we want to keep going over here. That's where one of my places that I died, but I think my home is that way. No, this is new territory. I think my house is over here. There's my camp. I saw it. Coconuts. No limes. It's criminal. I know. Well, I think you can put it away. I'm just personally always battle ready, but I can just I was in sport mode. Just ready to go. Get the crab, get the crab. It's the crab claw just dropping. Oh, it's because I'm harvesting them, but Coastal Dodo. Prepare yourself, brother. You've had your last breath. Come here. Oh, he's coming back! He's coming back! He looks so mean! Got him, got him. Coastal dodos are pretty easy. Triple, enjoy the lurk. Okay, we're gonna build here. That's my home. It's my home. Do I want to keep this resting? Okay, I've rested up. No nuts, no butts, and no coconuts. I don't know about that one. Room blade, hi. I think we could build a nice little house here. Okay, so let's go over here. Brian, welcome in. So we want to go over here and we want to do... So we now have all of this. We can make whatever we want. Decoration, farming. This, actually, I think Anna would love this. After all of our times in the forest and stuff, this would be a lot of fun co-op. Oh, so many possibilities. Beams, roofs, look at the... Oh my... What the children love. Ladders, floors and walls, piers. I can make a pier. Kind of want to make a pier. It's so pretty. I love it. Zen with the posture check. I love it so much. Okay, first things first. Let's make a little wooden chest. Yep. And then we're gonna open, and then we want to store our peppers. Let's store, is there a quick store? Shift move. Shift this? No. Is there a quicker way to do this, or do I have to drag it? Keep the stone on me, take the boar head, put that there, feathers here. The fast travel points we can do later. Coarse fabric can stay. Food and rum can stay. Yeah, passive, welcome back in. This is called Windrose. It's demo. It's the demo that we're doing right now. I'm gonna put the rough hide can stay. All right, that's good, that's good. Also, Robbie, welcome back in. Just popping in for a little bit. Nice, I know the tricorn, it's try double click. Try. Oh, that was a good guess though. Rune, did you come over from YouTube? Welcome over. Which videos or what game did you end up coming from? I'm currently throwing in Windrose. I guess with the boar, that is true. I believe it's shift click. Yeah, shift click. Okay, consume that. Cool. I'm just gonna, since this is unlikely to carry through, to the real. Let's just build what we want to, where we want to. I'll still make it nice, don't worry. Foundation sticks. Do, 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 do. Okay, if I want right here. Move up or down. Okay, oh no, I'm not good with the mouse. The meese! That's demolition mode. Oh, Z plus. It looks like this is as high as it goes here, but I can see it go up there. So you're a liar. Z plus. Who would declare it Pirate Day and randomly we'd all dress up as pirates? I love it. I can see how the professor, if it's a cool professor, they get down with it, right? You just gotta roll with it. We want to make sure that the tide's not gonna roll back in, but I don't want coconuts falling on my, but I kind of don't want it to be right up. Okay. I think right here. But if I have a patio and the coconuts fall, then I'm gonna get hit in the head with a coconut. Oh, somebody else said they came in from Resident Evil most recently too. Runeblade, thanks for coming over from YouTube. I could do a half in, half out. Let's go like right here. Okay, it should auto connect. Is that where you're based? That, I bet the timing's gotta be so off to watch live. I have a couple people that tune in, but normally like at the very tail end of a live recording or a live stream. Also, so real high. I like this. We'll have a little bit beachfront property, but then quasi next to the coconuts. You're gonna end up rebuilding everything anyway. Okay, cool. I'll just do, oh no, sir. Remove yourself from the property. How dare you disconnect like that? Demolition mode. Get out of here. Okay, I got that. Also, thank you for the Prime sub, Runeblade. I'm really glad you're enjoying the content over there enough to sub over here, especially when you're not able to pop in that much. Thank you so much. Resident Evil bringeth so many people. Notorious, welcome back in. Okay, we've got walls and I need stairs. Where are my stairs? Oh, wait. Stairs and fences. Ooh, a little stone stair. A little stone stepping stair. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, how do I want to? Ooh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I got it. I got it. I like it. I think, do I want to be out further this way? I think I want to be out further this way. No, but I want to be able to, You're right. Rune, thank you. Okay, I'm going to go this way. I don't think you're meant to put this much into building here yet, but oh no, we're running out of wood. Need to go scavenge some more. Okay, let me see. No, so far away. I mean, I'd love to go to Australia one day. Oh my goodness. This game is building. We're never leaving. Yeah, I think this stuff is washing ashore. Let me grab some more wood real quick. Yeah. Are there enemies for the drowned? You're talking about the drowned? I think I'm gonna do stone stairs. Just for fun. Just because we can. Take some of this stuff. It is dangerous for me to be. I'm gonna need, this guy can get rid of, but then I think I'm gonna need, nice. I need to craft an axe so I can chop down some of the bigger trees, including the coconut trees if I wanted to. Lovely. This is just a cozy Friday. That's a stone axe. See that shipwreck right there? Requires the stone axe. Okay, our stairs are gonna be right here. Take the shell up. I hear the boars. No, I appreciate it, Rune. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying Resident Evil. The remake. Did you watch the OG one first and then went to the remake? I know, passive. Needed just a cozy day. Is that 5 right there? So we need 5 across. We need a 5x5. We'll do this. I ended up being part of the Sorial. The Emu War 2, by the way. Okay, let's go to stairs and fences. I wish you wouldn't see the foundation though. I think I'm gonna go with, I have a lot of stone. I'm gonna do a mixed, yeah. Do this. And then let's see. Can I fence in down here? No. Is there a way for me to... It took me 4 tries to build a base I'm happy with. Well, especially since it's just the demo out, it makes a lot of sense to be able to just bark. To go back in. Like to keep going. That's gonna... I'm gonna run out of stone, but I love that. That's gonna be a process. I do need to craft a stone axe, but one thing I do want to get rid of is down there. I guess I could do it on both sides. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. I'm gonna move the house anyway, so let me just, you know what, let me destroy. I know, I'm not gonna end up, I won't be here for long because this isn't my favorite spot. I can see you're not, I can see you're not waiting for the full game to go ham. I'm testing it out. Plus it says I can't even craft. I gotta make my house first before I can even demolition mode out, and then we're gonna go kind of getting intuitive with the clicking here, click there kind of thing. I'm still behind on the Chris Redfield playthrough, 11-hour one. What's my favorite Resident Evil game after 4? Well, 4 is not even my favorite one, but what's my favorite one? I like that wallstone. That's pretty. Rebecca Chambers. It's gonna look like a corn wall. Large wall. I like this one. I'm a very basic kind of person, so it's gonna look really similar to my house in Not Enough Resources. This is gonna take a lot. I should have built a shack. What am I doing? Try holding the left mouse button. Okay, hold on. This is... Why did I do this? I need to get a lot more plant fibers. Let's go plant fiber hunting. After I build this house, I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I'm very basic, she says. Well, in a full pirate costume. I woke up today and wanted to dress like a pirate. You don't have those days? Should have did what Tom Hanks does. You know I haven't seen Castaway. I've said this before. Wilson! I just know of the Wilson. No, I mean, I always say director's cut is definitely my go-to and my favorite ever since I did play it. I think I have a special place in my heart for the first 3 OGs. I just really like that style of game. Pardon the unprompted backseat. No, first of all, Mike, seeing you backseated on anything, I'm like, who? Who is this? Speaking of Resident Evil, is Devil May Cry on your radar? It would define on my radar. Define on the radar. Casta's about to go crazy build in a demo and she won't even play Enshrouded. I didn't even thinking about it, but all of you guys being like, really, Casta, you're still not playing Enshrouded, but you're dedicating an entire stream to a game that the demo doesn't even carry over. But I wanted to see, this is how we know, and at the end of this, we'll know if we want to dedicate our time in the future to it. Tjorn, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around, mon ami. I approve of Casta's opinion of the OGs. Yeah, I mean, I just like that fixed camera angle a lot. Everything about it. Those are just some of my favorite games now. I like the pacing. The fear. It's a different kind of fear. It's Leviosa. Also, happy Friday. Hello. Grab this. You should almost try and get your hands on RE 1.5, the scrapped original version of RE2. That'd be interesting to watch. Huh. I could see value in that. Like, that could be enjoyable. Is it... well, you said scrapped, though. So it's almost like a complete game, but it just doesn't feel... Does it even feel reminiscent of 2? Like, what, 2 big... On the table somewhere? Yeah, somewhat. No, I'm just giving you. Yes, long story short, I know of the Devil May Cry games, especially ever since... I know it sounds silly, but I got really excited, too, when I saw the anime release. And so I'd like to... Oh, shoot. The building is really intuitive, by the way, like all the movement and stuff, even on mouse and keyboard. That's cool. I like the circle, like what I'm seeing here, and being able to actually go diagonal. This would be a good mouse and keyboard training for Enshrouded. The building for Enshrouded. Think of it as all training for Enshrouded. Exactly. I like that. I like that a lot. This is a nice building setup. Except for that's a little strange. What's happening here? Is it because I did the one in? Did it not go perfectly in? Okay. Wall there, wall there. We'll see. Doo-doo. Are you talking versus more of the newer ones? I think I could do a special inclined wall. Whoa. I'm just gonna do a one story because we're floors and walls, roofs. Flats, all pieces. I like this. Roof corner leaves. Huh. Yeah, the connection on that's actually really nice. Also, Emogoth, welcome back in. Why do you not want to connect there, though? Is it because of the corner? No, there was. Okay. No, this is cool. I don't know what I'm doing over here yet, so I'm figuring that out. That will get figured out later. Playing 9 at the moment. Hopefully, yeah, I'm going to try to get to a couple of the other... There's a few more that I want to do before I go to 9, but... soon. I do want to get to it. I hear so many good things about it. I know it's going to be just as good when it comes out, but I'm just going to take that as it's 7. What's my favorite after 4? Is it 7? I don't know. I don't do favorites really. Minus like a couple that I love and talk about. If it's not Fable. Yeah, I'm already looking at the roofs. It's interesting. I mean, this is like a cool way to create. We'll see how we can craft this. The leaves are fun. I like how they're blowing in the wind too. You've got some nice movement there. Okay. This could work. Okay, so we're actually gonna put that one there and then I'm gonna remove, hold on. Let's remove this one and then pick up this stuff. It's definitely, oh yeah, it's definitely 6. How did you know? I think what we're gonna do is kind of craft this almost like this. I feel too tall for this though. That's why I think I need to like double. I'm so small. I think we should just make it a box instead of this thing. Yeah, the roof's... Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. I'm gonna see everything that I can work here. Whoa. Can I not even walk in there? I can't even walk in there. Okay, we need to remove these. Because I'm getting blocked by it. I need the walls to be taller. I think I'm too tall for my house. I could do a... Oh, shoot. Game over, Harmony. I hope you have a great rest of your birthday. Thanks for spending some of it here. Have a magical day. Let's go back to... It's gonna take a little bit to get this. There we go. Yeah, I think we have to do something a little bit higher. And then those, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's break this back apart. Let me see what's happening here. I think we're gonna have to do a different kind of structure. It's a house made for hobbits. Do I have a door? Is there a door one? Let me see. Okay, off of demolition mode. Then we go to farming pre-built structures. Well, okay, I thought that was a canopy bed, but it's a cabinet. I will say that maybe that would have been a smart idea to do for the sake of the demo, but it also wouldn't be me to not fully explore it. It's the perfect height for the dodos. I'm building a house for dodos. See, that's a door. That's a door. How come the walls don't go up that high? The walls should go up the height of the door, no? Okay, we gotta go back to the basics, y'all. Goku, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we gotta do this. Pre-built cheating. I think you can stack walls. I think it's gonna have to be something like that. So in order to do that, let me just set where I want my door to be. Actually, she chose the big walls. Is that why it messed up? Huh. Goku Zeno, welcome in. Yeah, let's put this here. I'm not gonna do it at the start of this because you want to be able to walk up and then yes, that's nice. That's nice. I mean, it's a small platform, but it's better than anything. The door is 3x2 and then there's 1x1 and 2x2. Okay, so let's go floors and walls. I see. So you do a large wall and then a small wall on top. So we would do like this wall. And then we do walk in. Okay, so we would do this. I mean, it's gonna be a tiny little house, nothing to write home about. But you know, we're gonna have a little wraparound. Yeah, I gotta do a much bigger area than this, but that's okay. This is all we need for now. Okay, so switch back to this and then go here. And then wall bark. Yeah, so if we want to keep it, but you know what? Kind of cool. Oh, so you could double stack like that, but that's a... There we go. We want the one stack. Oh, cute. That's fun. Yeah, kind of giving Pirates of the Caribbean. Oi. Oh, what the heck? Skirt? What's going on with my house here? What's it? Hold on, I'm going at an angle. Let me go here. Let me through. Let me through. Okay, at least the door opens that way. I like that. A little stone and stone above wood. Bold choice. Oh, you know what? Structurally, that makes no sense, and I should swap it. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Nothing to send with the... I do have a message in a bottle, don't I? That's such a good call. What was I thinking? Stupid. That looks awful. Spurious. I would like please, like, let me see you do better. Let's see it right now. Drop a picture of your interior design skills right now. Let me see. You should feel bad. Oh, okay. We're gonna go bottom with this. No, I like that. I actually like that it can kind of be slightly off. Wow. Well, I mean, it's still weird to put stone on top of it already has a bamboo base, like a fabric base, so that's even weird. Passive, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Shoot, that takes up so much stone. Samara, welcome back in. Don't post your skills. Cast is a harsh judge. That is the one thing I do judge on. Y'all be making castles in your video games and yet still don't even have a bed frame in your actual room. You want to build a town? I will build an entire town. Okay, we need to find more. It was going to be Skyrim today, and then I woke up and wanted to be a pirate, so I swapped. I said not today. Gotta just find some more stuff. Fair enough. Usually empty inside. Pick up that stone. Not my stone, not my problem. That's what I say. Val is welcome back in. It shouldn't be a 24-hour stream, but it's gonna end up going so, it's gonna go so fast. Okay, let's run for some of this stuff. Yeah, Samara. So I decided to be a pirate today, and then that led me to wanting to play the demo of this game. That's man interior design. Amazon boxes as a table is diabolical. I know. I owe you guys an enshrouded night. The toilet placement is important. Oh, I saw something about this. You need to destroy one foundation piece so you have a hole for a toilet. I didn't think about that. I think I'm just gonna go pee in the sea. What's that? Crab leg? Yeah. Let's do this. You played the game because of the outfit? Well, I woke up today and didn't want to wash my hair and didn't feel like exposing my greasy hair. So I was like, let me put a hat on. And then that led to a pirate hat, and then that led to a pirate stream. And then I'm finally getting to try a game. Oh my goodness. This is a must play. Guys, even if this gets added to just like our cozy backlog and we're just playing it in the background occasionally, like all of our other ones, you know, all of the other many survival crafters that we've started. This is amazing. And London, I missed that. But thank you, Bruno. Thank you for the follow too. Will this B&B be cheaper than Subnautica's? I think it is going to be cheaper than Subnautica's. It cost me more to build everything in Subnautica. I know we haven't even gotten a ship to sail the seas. Let's not forget the toilet placement in Subnautica, right next to the artificial wall garden where the spiders dwell. The spider toilet. I know, and then we'll do a pier. Oh my gosh. This might be something that we kind of have to come back to and play for multiple days in a row. Like, this is like a play till, oh, I'm hungry. I don't think I can hold myself back from just playing this once. Uh-huh. I know. Well, I'm dealing with limited resources right now. Okay, back to it. Well, now that I know, one of the things I love about this is they're giving you, this is the proper amount of pre-placement stuff and then freedom, like, so you can rotate it and stuff like that. Like, that gives you a lot of room to build some really cool things. So we'll get there. Let's go with the, I think I actually like the stick wall more. I think I hate it. But it does match the flooring, but I don't like that. I don't want it to match the flooring. I hate it. Okay, take that back. Another Casta not so quick look. This is why we don't call them Casta quick looks anymore, because none of them turn into quick looks. They're all like, ooh, a dandelion, the last one of the season. I want to play this. We want to go into I kind of, let's see what this looks like, you know? Let's just see. That's gonna be the roof anyway, so no, get rid of it. I hate it. Let's start over here. Spidey shoots webs, right? I love that toilet. That was such a cool design in that one. Are you talking about Subnautica Below Zero? I liked that one. Quick looks do not exist. Oh, there's one more thing we need to try before we do that. Windows. Yes. What in the window is this? Okay. Want to make sure we see an impending boar attack on the horizon. I would like a bay. Oh, we could even do a gorgeous. Okay. Yep. Love the idea. Great job, guys. Really good thinking. Okay. With how long games are, I feel like this can be considered a quick look. This is the quick look. A tier list of the toilets. I still need to conduct that. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Such a good idea. Now I just have to figure out how to... Hear me out. A little bay kind of window, a nook where we can... Let's just figure out how to do it. I need to go back the other way. Yeah, like a little bay, and we can rotate it out this. Come on. Oh, shoot, I need more. But I was thinking this would be so cute to place like a little breakfast nook, and it will kind of be a little bay window out here where you can sit. No, not by the bay, but yeah. And then we'll put some windows over there. Okay, so let's do this. This is like, what? twice. This is so cool. Oh man, I need this game to come out like tomorrow. Except we don't have time. We're doing too many things. But I love this. Mount the TV in the wrong way. The ocean effect. You can see the other islands out there, the sunsets. I like that they're dramatically like pink and purple and stuff, but down by the bay where the watermelons grow. Or is it down by the river? I still need to craft new boots. That was the purpose. Where are the tags for this stream? Don't ask me. That's all on Vert. Oh, speaking of, oh my gosh, Handsome, I gotta go back. I need to see log 902. 900, was it 902? Oh my goodness, I need to go back. It's gonna be too far back on the activity feed now, but I gotta scroll back to this. I lost my hat. I'm still figuring out the building mode. So I go from this to this to this. And then I go large wall. Okay, yeah, so we'll put this in between. And then put that there. Yes, yes, yes. This is something. This is much better. I think you kind of need that 1 and then the 2 on top to make it large enough for you to actually feel like you're living here. This is glorious. Just splendid. Yes, yes. All right, let's go to windows and doors. Go here. There it is. Thank you, Zen. I want this next to the, I know this seems silly, but I really want the windows right outside of the door. I don't want to feel claustrophobic, and this is a tiny little thing. Yes, day 902. It's been a tough month. Aside from the leader ravaging the land's crops for her alchemical conquest, it was also her birthday. Oh no, buckle up. What could have been a wonderful day filled with the joy of marbles and replaced with the horrors of another hoe game? I shudder to think about Vert's mental state. At least we can remind her she is that much closer to Kelly, and you're done. And you're done. Yeah. I will continue my efforts to survive on this hill. Oh dear, someone has stolen the entire field of lettuce. And trying to sell it back to you for you to pay for your own lettuce. I think what I'm gonna do is put a middle one here. No, that's not gonna work. Handsome, thank you so much. I think right here. Please help me escape from this hellscape. There we go. And then we go here. Have windows with views to the sunset and sunrise. I'm already on it. Maybe even 3 right here. You can't do 3 right there just because of the... We can go back here, floors and walls. Lovely. So this is something different. Mike, what? Hold up. Where is like a half? Would you do a 1 by 1? Do you have to do a 1 by 1? No. How would you fill in this? Wall special? Maybe the wall special? Possibly? Since we love a good hoe game here, have you tried Date Everything? I actually have. I have played it with you guys. I wonder if you have to make them overlap. Not too sure. I'd just do a couple of small walls. Like 2 small, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, I think you just have to do like 1 there, 1 there. I guess it kind of blends in though. It's just tiny. Yeah, I think you're right. Small wall, small wall. Narwhal, narwhal. No, sorry. I shouldn't have. Please forgive me. What's happening there? Okay. Let's go ahead and start to build rock lobster. We spoke to everything, but I'm not sure if we dated everything. We definitely did not date everything, but we did speak to a lot of people. Let's go to the roof. Take it back now, y'all. One up this time. We want a new, yes. Wait, what about a little skylight? That might just result in water coming down through. This is so peaceful. We really need to do more just crafting games together. Gotta figure out what I'm doing there. I think I'm gonna have to do a... That works. I think you have to do a corner one. And then let's try doing... Oh, this is nice. This is turning out really nice. And then we'll add some other stuff. Very minimal, but I'm gonna have to go watch that soon. As long as one of them is enshrouded. Hi. What'd you see? You want attention. Come here. Come here. Call me. What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? You just want to sleep. I know. You see Mom's hat? That's Mom's hat. Is it stinky? I know. Hello. You're best of girls. Okay, go back. Go back. I know it is like a bloodborne hat. You hanging out? Okay, go look at yourself in the mirror. What you do? She does. She still loves staying on her back. Yeah, I know. I feel so lucky that she's such a... Do not do that. Wait. Revy, hold on. She's gonna try to jump down. Revy, girl. Hold on. My ships. Revy, come here. Come here. We're getting off of the... You just really like to sit on electronics. She just loves sitting on the Xbox. Everything. You wanna play. I know you wanna play. All right, let's see if we can do a corner piece here. I know, you're such a sleepy girl. Do you want me to bring your shark over here? I know, you're so cute. I know, you just wanna hang out. She just wants to play and lay. Corner, I think this is the tall one, so we need to do corner leaves, tall. Triangular roof. That's a tiny little baby. Tiny little baby, oh my goodness. Here, let me get your, these are really tiny. But it looks like you can do corner lot there, and I don't think you can do one that's large enough to fit that whole space, but is that inward or is that the way that you would do that? Oh, look at the moon. Is that the way you would do that, Mike? And then you would add, I know, she's running around, she wants. And then you would do roof leaves here. I know she knows. She's like, and then do another corner there, I think, right? Could work. She's got the zoomies. And then make another corner leaves there. Ho ho ho. La 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 la. No, the game's not officially out yet. No, I need more resources. No. Okay, now she's attacking the tree. We're on this. We're just having this kind of day. I gotta go get more leaves. No. I'm just doing the demo. It feels a bit like Enshrouded. It's like a pirate kind of Enshrouded feeling. I like it. Whatever it is, I'm here. I am so here for it. Oh, I forgot that you can run into... I like nighttime in it too, and I love how our character is not sleeping, anything. Revan. Well rested. Let's try to gather enough ingredients to also do my little bay window. Plant fibers, wood fibers. Yeah, the high ceiling hut. We'll put a chandelier in there, call it a day. I still need to make my booties. We'll hopefully get back to the main mission in like 30 minutes. Revan's helping me gather leaves, girly. 200 hours in the demo, let's go. Might be trying the demo again. I know. This was such a good pick. I'm really happy we did this. What are you doing? I know, she doesn't cameo very often anymore. She cameos way more in the recordings. She loves her messing up my recording times. Especially with my, oh, I almost said what's next. Especially in the next game that I play. What are you getting up to? Raging. What is this? What game? What game on the list? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see your name in chat again. I have over 40 hours in the demo. I kept, what? Thorn Fiddlers? Y'all. Yeah, I'm not messing with those guys. I think I'm gonna end up having 40. I think I'm gonna have just as much. Maurice is back! Ah! Revan! Okay, wait, back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh, death blows. Revan, you do not go on that PC, girl. I know I need to level up my blocking. He's gonna break it. Beautiful. We got a pearl too. Maurice's revenge. Those are your brothers. Also, London, thanks for the gifted sub to Raging. Can we get more pirate Casta? If we do some more pirate stuff, then can always pull out. It's always a good day to bring out the tricorn hat. What are you doing? I know. The over cucumbered. 37 plant fibers. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta do a straw hat. Just start wearing a cowboy hat every stream. Okay. We've got a huge bonfire. That's looking good. I'm liking that. If I wasn't doing a wraparound porch out here, then I would definitely almost just do the bay window over here. That way I could see there, but let's go over here. Okay, so we wanted to... Revan, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, let's go back to floors and walls, and then I want to do triangular floor. Triangular floor. Maybe? Is that what I'm looking to do? What am I looking to do? How can I do this? I could just like lock it up. You know what? I think for the sake of, I really want to do this kind of little open out shoot, but I just feel like for the sake of wanting to also progress and experience even just building a ship, because I want to see as much of... Revan, you're pulling the camera. Yeah, I think we should just go ahead and do this. Oh, Detective Casta, say less. I'm there. Let's do... Revi. Walls. I need more of a triangle floor. I see like the walls being like that, but I need something different. No, I haven't seen the live action One Piece actually. I haven't seen much of One Piece at all. I do know they did the Lego, did they do the Lego One Piece? Is that what I saw? Because I remember seeing something like that at Gamescom. Revan is being a menace. Yeah, no, I don't expect us to finish the demo today at all, but just kind of trying it out. Pillars and beam storage and stuff. Yeah, let's just do walls at this point. Let's do her a little bit. Whoa! Whoa! There we go. Finish up this little piece, but we will put some... Where have all the stones gone? Why is the stone always gone? I just found 2 stone right there, but we just need to scoop up a couple more. They did, there's a boat. Yeah, because there was this massive One Piece boat at Gamescom. It was huge. Picked up some shells, some stones. There we go. 1 hut, 2 stones. Hey, what do we got here? Shrub seeds. Some shrubbery. Love the butterflies. Let's grab our last sweet potato. Need to go back and finish the season 2. Oh, there was more than 1 season for the live action too. So peaceful. Yeah, so I still haven't done anything with Expanse, but I did see something about that. Osiris? What have you dragged? Did you just find your... Whoa. Is that your toy? Did you just bring your... Look at the little hut out there. Okay, we're hungry. Let's eat real quick. I'm gonna need to go cook. Oh no, I need to cook some stuff. We're out of food. In the movie Mountain. When I get there. When I get there. We can make spicy skewered crab. Craft it. And coconut soup. Ooh, that seems really good. Let me go into this. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't on you. No, I started at 3 today. Yeah. Coconut soup. Ooh, that topped us up nicely. Maurice is everywhere, Bleeper. Maurice is suffering. Should be enough here. B. Girl? So yeah, what is going on? Ma'am. Revan, what are you doing? Oh, that would be so cool if they were doing something FF3 related. I haven't put a lot of thought into it. Like, I think this year I'm not planning on doing too many cons unless it's something for like work comes up. But yeah, I don't even know. Have they put out tickets for that? That would be crazy if there was a part 3. That would be awesome. I wouldn't be surprised. I guess I wouldn't be surprised. Have they been to Gamescom the last 2 times that they did part 1 and part 2? There were tons of, like, Crimson Desert had a display from last year. Borderlands had a display. Dying Light 2 had a display. Pretty much every, like, all the huge games. RE9. What else? What else? I'm thinking. What else was it? Oh, wait. We need to put some windows in here. I'm thinking other ones that I got to try. They did Chronos. Chronos had a little booth there too. Might want to stockpile food. Yeah, like wait for using the food later. That gave us a ton too. And what would the genre be? Temporal. Let's do Windows. That would be amazing. 1, 2. I think 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I like that. And then we've got that there. Okay, this is good. Now we need to go over here. Let's do the time warp again. Well, I did that little, I did an entire little description on all the things. Oh, Blood of the Dawnwalker got to saw a little bit of. So I did like a description on all the stuff I got to experience at Gamescom. But now my brain's like, la 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 la. King Julian. Up. Yeah, that looks nice. I'm glad that they do the 1x1 and then the 2x2. Also, Milo High. There we go. This is looking so good. Y'all butter up, buttercups. You mean buckle up? Time to buckle up, buttercups. I think it's one of the biggest gaming conventions. Yeah, it is. It's huge. I mean, there's a lot of people. It was an experience. It was great. I'm really glad I got to experience it once. It was a lot of people. It was the biggest convention I think I've ever gone to. It's exciting. Electric. It's electric. We need to go with a corner leaf. Reverse roof. Corner. There we go. Buckle up, buttercup. I think it's reversed here. Why am I struggling with this? I think I still need one more. Okay, well, first of all, I gotta place this one here to finish this little roof. There we go. All right, one side is done. Let's go up here too. Time to butter up, buckle cups. I was like, well, that just gave me flats. Here we go. Roof leaves. This one? That confused me so much. I think rooftop like this. I mean, you could do it in a couple different ways, but I think we should just go like, oh no. No, I don't have crowd anxiety necessarily, but I do think at some point I'm just like, this is a lot of people. At some point, no matter what, I'm just like, wow, there's a lot of, there's a lot of smells happening at the same time. We need to go. That's a nice corner piece. That's a big corner piece. I didn't even see that as an opportunity or an option before. That might work better. I like the open roof too. I know, I did. That could work, but then about the rain. The rain. Yeah, Kingstep, welcome in. I just started the demo. I'm getting lost with all of this. I know, I'm getting lost with like the beauty of this. Let me see what else. We haven't seen rain yet. There might not be any rain. Decoration, farming, windows and doors, stairs, fences. Yeah, there's a lot of potential with this one. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with it. Storage and beds. Crafting utility. Yeah. It just depends, because I only up to that point had ever experienced TwitchCon Europe and PAX, and just very different, like way less people. I'm like, is this up to code? What if there was a fire? Is this is this too many people? Is this allowed? Let's do wall leaves here for our little wraparound. I've got a lot of leaves. I got a lot of leaves. The mosquitoes would be so annoying. No, not here for the mosquitoes. Did you say something about holding left? We do need a little rocking chair. I think there are chairs. Let's see. Do. I've been playing the beta for Grounded too. I dig the island theme here. Like the island theme, but the pirate theme more than anything. I'm here for a pirate builder. Uh-huh. Sign me up. I absolutely love... I love it. We need to fix like this so that it doesn't show that. But I love it. Okay, I think we have to fix some of that stuff. Because I think the way that I might have added them is giving different... Oh. Yeah. Will never catch me at any event. Oh, sickness galore. Yeah, if you get sick, it's so common to get sick from a convention. Absolutely. Okay. Cleaver. That is... No, I recognize the name instantly. That... Thank you for sharing that. That makes so much more sense now. That was a snap. I think you did tell me this one time, but I appreciate you like reminding me too, because sometimes that stuff does slip my mind. Here we go. Now we do corner here. Flat roof, back half, and then a ladder to climb up. Oh, Nexamil. Ooh, like a little loft? Doing a loft, you say? We could do a loft on one half of the side. I like it. I will say for doing a loft, I probably would have done one more extension to the walls just to give a little bit more space, but is that what you're kind of meaning? Like whatever here? Let's go here. And we need to put the top piece here. Yeah, I like that idea a lot, if that's... Yeah, we can see if that works with this. We might need to raise it up one more. Also, Jackal with 66 months. Where have you been? Jackal, thank you. I think holding down LMB while building. Well, okay, these are the mouse and keyboard hacks I need. LMB for that. Yes. Dude, thank you so much. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, that is what we want. Yeah, because it's slightly crooked. Yeah. Do. You know, it's just like really, it's gotta be so hot or like humid in this. Okay, roof corner. I think that's too big of a roof corner, right? Maybe not. It might work. Yeah, let's see if I can do... I kind of like having that, and we haven't seen it rain yet, so I think we're gonna leave that piece right there. Got this over here. I like it a lot. I'm sure there's AC. Yeah, totally. The building is really, I guess just intuitive is probably the best way to describe it. We need to put another window here. Like, I've been impressed with how easy I've been able to adapt to it because I wasn't expecting that. It's a little small, but this is good for just a base, getting an understanding, seeing it. Wolves too. Wolves with almost, thank you. Thank you for 23 months of continual support and at tier 3, almost 2 years. We're right there. It's charming. Now we can do decorations. And we have the storage and bed, pillars and beams. Oh yeah, you could do a cool decorative beam up in here. Yeah, dude, I see the endless opportunities. Left side being larger than the right side. I know I like a little bit of asymmetrical design depending on what we're doing. I think with this, because I really want that wraparound, I'm happy with it. I need to look at lights. I mean, it's barely enough space to go around here. I know the leaves like blowing around and stuff. It's cute. Miscellaneous. We can do, oh my goodness. We can do a canopy on the outside. A covered. Well, I mean, kind of, but I guess you could probably do one a lot more official than that, but I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm actually, that's not very efficient because wait a minute. Oh my goodness, I like it so much. Lindsley, is Lindsley up in here? Lindsley, thank you for the gifted sub too. Oh my goodness. Arched canopy. What? Interesting. I could do this over the door frame. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh my goodness, it's gonna look so cute. This is cute. Is it similar to Valheim? I've never played. I know. You know I'm gonna go oh, pure canopy. You know that I'm gonna go crazy when we get to... I want this. I want this. The structure is unstable. I want this for just decorational purposes. Nothing else. Just cute like this. Sims is gonna be so much fun. Jimmy Buffett just rolled up with... If you like... Yeah. Let me see this. You got some pina coladas. We can make this Margaritaville. We can have so much fun here. That Sims will conquer your heart if you finally give it a chance. And yes, welcome back in. Fishing net storage. Canopies. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the lighting. Also, thank you. Thank you, Mila. It's gonna be a little bit for me to remember that, but Cleaver, thank you so much for 7 months and welcome back in. The funny community, I know. Shadow, have a good night. Thanks for stopping through during this. I'm glad you got to see a little bit of this. Wall lamp, wall torch. All right, let's have a good way of thinking of this. We want it down a little bit. We want it right there. It's gonna be Margaritaville. The music is just a perfect ambiance for something like this. The ambiance. I'm not a crazy big fan of the, well, I guess I need to wrap it around the whole hut. Kind of clips into that, but don't look at that. Just don't look at it. Then it's not gonna work, but that actually that goes. I love it. I love it. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. We need to decorate the rest. And this is how the house goes up in complete flames. Oh, for sure. I wish this cabinet was like a canopy bed. I think that would be so cool. There's only one type of bed. What the heck? Storage and beds. I liked your idea of making a loft. I think I'm gonna have to do a loft just to make use of all this space. Nexamil. Dude, thank you. Nexamil with the 10 gifted subs on top of everything else. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. And I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Welcome. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Thank you so much, Nexamil. That is incredibly generous. I gotta tear this apart. We need just enough space to put our bed up here. This is so sick. Now, we're not gonna want it to go one further because then it's gonna be claustrophobic. Claustrophobic? Thank you. The sleep playlist. Well, she kind of ruined that song a bit for me. It pops on and all you hear is baby lock them doors. You gotta hear it in the voice. Baby lock them doors. It is like a beach ranch. It is. This is true. We need stairs. And now I need 6 stairs. 6 stairs, 6 stairs. Now here's where the problem lies. We're gonna have to flip this around. I gotta go boink, Boink. Grab all this stuff. This is not what I want to do, but we're gonna have to go like this. I think that's fine. Yeah, because you walk in and you barely can tell. We need that mezzanine level. The mezzanine. Could take the Subnautica approach and create blueprints. This is enough, and this is why I think I'd really like Enshrouded too. We need a reading nook. Valis, stop. This isn't the mansion. This is just a cozy little shack on the beach. Guys, stop giving me ideas. We're already gonna be here for the rest of the stream, just right here. Please. I want to make it at least to the point where we get a boat. Yeah. I think I might be able to throw that right. No, you can't. No, you can't. You know what, though? You know what you can do? You can do a mini floor to right there. Oof. Oof. Wait. I think what I can do is rotate it. Gosh, those dang little flippy flappies. I got my swim trunks and my flippy floppies. I just destroyed something on the outside. I built something and now I've destroyed it. Oh no. There we go. Okay, wait, let me go around to the pivot. I know. Pivot. Grab this. It's all about the decorations, but this is the exact kind of free will that I like in a game. Like, I liked Subnautica because there was very little to work with, so I liked it for that reason, but I do like something like this where you get just a little bit more. I think I'm gonna have to deal with it. There's no way to not get fluted. It's just gonna have to be. Yeah. When is the Island B&B opening for reservations? Which means you have to keep building. I need more spaces for people. We need more. Let's go with this. This is my least favorite kind of home. I don't like walking into somewhere and being like, here's my stairs, but the alternative is to, why can I not talk today? The alternative is to just keep it going to the side. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna imagine this. I think we're gonna want to do, okay. Yeah, I don't like it. The pasta. We can do something better. We need to remove this. We need to remove this. The stair peacocking, by the way. I love the stair peacocking. Yeah, I mean, you could change the ceiling to just being, I know that I wish there was a ladder. You could change the ceiling to just being straight up, but this is why I was saying if I was gonna do a loft, I would have actually lifted this one more level up. Okay, we can do this a different way. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're gonna go windows, doors. Door here. That's a window. Girl, get your doors and windows together. That's gonna be off. Guys, thank you. Clam bake, gonna have a clam bake. Your owner, welcome back in. Hear me out. A second building with a loft and a sky bridge to the two. Oh no, you've said sky bridge. Dang it. You know how I feel about this. But now I have to close this in order to get around to the other side. But what we can do now... Sky bridge to the dock. That's something. Justin, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. See you hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow's No Man's Sky. That's gonna be such a switch from this. I gotta give it, but we're building more. This is such a building weekend. What a day. So I think if we were to go like this in the middle, I'll be able to walk it. Walk it like it's... wait. Hold on. There we go. You could just jump up and then, yeah, I think we have to... See what we can do here. Why are my allergies flaring up today? I'm dressing like an astronaut tomorrow. Yeah, to do a loft like properly, you'd have to double. You can just expand it. Just all of my hard work gone. Ah! I'm missing a floor. No, but I think the loft is necessary to be able to fit everything that I want to do. Okay, I'll see you for No Man's Sky. Thanks for hanging around again. It's already 7. No. I do have that one jacket that I always wear. It's not my astronaut jacket. Well, it kind of is. Oh my goodness. I'm a mess. I'm a mess around. Food for thought. Nothing's ever gonna bring me down. Okay, swap here, build that. Swap here. Boom. Break it. Boom. Break it. All right. We can leave that one like that. Hold on, I gotta go grab a tissue and I actually need to go to the bathroom real quick. We can do it right here, an infinity pool. And then we can have a larger roof on this side, so it's kind of like an expansion, you know? Vorhala, now it's stuck in your head. Hi, dee. All right, I'll be right back. I'm building, but Mom, I just want a little bit more. Just build the ark at this point. I mean, I guess if you're adding to your ship and stuff like that, can make the ship even cooler than the house. All right, I can see how that's like hanging over right there. Yeah, we need to swap over here, then go here. More, do more. All right, here's the flats. Easy. We just need to do another wall. It says roof flats. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do a house up here. Or a separate wall up here. Revan, what did Revan do? What is she not doing? I know, I'm getting multiple uses out of this play. I know, I'm really happy about it. It's always nice when you get to reuse a Halloween costume. Not a second house on top, but almost. Do this, there. And then what we'll do is, I just hope that this comes together. Can you take me higher? That's my sloth. Welcome back in. I love how you're not even surprised at this point. You're like, hey, welcome back. Welcome back, roofs. Here we go. So I can see that right there. And then we could close out this maybe? Think of how we could do this. Yeah, so I would say let's just close this out. Need an architect pirate hat. I think it's this one. Kind of. I think right there. And then one to the... Ah! Need to come up here and see what we're working with. What's happening here? Can you see what these are? Because this is... Whoa! Okay, well that's nice for over here. It's like an inverse one. Could technically work. Whee! I know, I think it's not bad. Could probably do right there and then do there. So that goes up like that, and then you could close it off by adding a wall right here. You just close it off and then do a separate... Because I don't think you're gonna... I mean, you could maybe double roof it. That's the inverse one. That's weird. The mini triangle. I'd almost say do... Yeah, I was thinking like half wall right here. Think like wall here. Wall there. Then you can keep that open. This, though, you're not going to be able to climb up. But what you could do, I like keeping this open right here, but what you could do is get rid of this, and then you could climb up all the way over here and get into it, maybe? I think this actually has potential. I think this might work. See, no, there's no ladders yet. They might add. That would be a really nice thing for them to add. Maybe I'll provide feedback and say ladder, please? Question mark? I don't want to do it right over that. I guess I maybe can. Let me see if I would be able to walk up this. I don't think you would be able to. Gladly, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. No, because you block there. Maybe part stair or middle stair, and then, but you need to have like one half of the side for the bed and everything. Goose, hopefully we see you tomorrow, early morning. Part stair. Yeah, I really wish we had a ladder. That would just change. It's so weird to see all the sticks there. I still liked the entrance being right here, but I don't dislike this. I can move the entrance. Ladders weren't invented. You think so? When you have all of this other stuff, then I have a different idea. Oh, no, let's just use the stairs. Use the stairs because the stairs would take up less. And what we can do is stair like, yeah, so go right here. It takes up less space. We just come up here. Yeah. And then I would just do a floor here. That's so much easier. I should have done that from the start. There we go. Ooh! Nice. So you come up here and then you come over here. Bing, bang, boom. Okay. Yeah, because that's going to take up less space. Oh, I hate that, but we can maybe try to fit something there. So we go up here. Yeah. No rope ladders hanging off from here. Now we just need to come up with the street cred's leveled up. Now we just need to come up with how we're gonna fit this up here. How do I want to do the roof up here? Let me out. I'd say here. Here. And then, yeah, let's just do flip flip. Yes! Flip flip. Yay! I don't think I'm gonna be able to fasten it like that. I can! Woo! All right, now we're gonna do a little triangle roof corner flippy floppy here. Wait, flippy floppy's not working. Flippy floppy, no. Need a lurk emote featuring Revan somehow, since she's always lurking in the background. I like that. I think I could just do something like this. Oops. Slate corner. Slate corner. What is this? The problem is I want to be up there to see what I'm doing, what I'm working with. That's kind of fancy. This shack is not so much of a shack anymore. It's nice to see some sun, and I know, for a change for you, you've been buried under snow. Revan always makes a comeback. Freaking sir, thank you for 15 months too, and welcome back in, dude. Thank you. I love being able to do my architect mode. I think I'm gonna make those stairs a double staircase, just because not loving that. There we go. I think it's making it connect to that? No, it's not. Why do you not want to work for me? What is the charge? Or eating a meal? Ah! Let's try to figure it out. You know what? What if we just kept it like this? That's a window. That's a window. If you ask me, that's a window. And we'll even add to it by adding this tiny little feature here to make it look more like a window. Duh. Duh. What's going on here? Why is this crooked? You're only gonna see it from the outside, but yeah, for a bigger, yeah, it's like no rain's gonna get in there. We're good. Cluffa-truffa. I would not gonna lie, I would stay there. I feel like Binky's life on the island is 100%. It's 100 times better than a normal pirate's life. She has a nice place. Yeah, up until somebody comes and steals my everything I've worked on. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need to go get food. Okay, we're gonna keep working this, but it's close. Binky, Badinky, Bones Jr. We need to add a Bones Jones Jr. Barty Crouch Jr. I just love the emphasis on that. There we go. Samara. It's always fun seeing you enjoy yourself. Give me a building game and I'm happy. Samara, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I like this a lot. I need to move this now over here. So we gotta swap this around. I'm gonna do, you know what? Rules be damned. We're having 2 doors. It's our shack and I'm gonna do what I want with it. The shrimp shack. We need to go here. It's my shrimp shack and I'll build 2 doors if I want to. All right. Yeah, because I just like this entrance. I might not even have a door here. I might let the crabs walk right up in. What are you gonna do? No, we should have a door. I know, how luxurious, a double door. Also, Sith Jedi Knight, thank you for the entire year. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, this one moves in, okay. Yes. Baby, lock them down. Yeah, we need to make sure that we super lock them doors. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do here is the 2 doors. Well, I'm only gonna see because I might need that wall space. So let me see here. The one thing that I'm not loving is the stairs being so tiny. So tiny. I'm thinking we build. Oh no. Yeah, like a little double stair here. Okay, let me remove this one for now. That's gonna look so weird. But this is not bad. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix that right there. So we can finally, oops, don't push me. What do you do? Stop pushing me. Don't let go. Okay, I'm taking that off and I'm gonna go get some stone. Okay, we need to keep the doors open though in the daytime. It gets a little cramped in here. Stairs too wide. I think we got a stairs too wide. Can you put stone walls under the stairs to make? Yeah, you can. There's little stone wall things. I just haven't done it yet. So we're running out of stone, but I also don't know. There might be something I could casually put under there that wouldn't look super bad. Couldn't it be nice? We need more stone. The shrimp shack is a little old place where we can get together. And shrimp posture shack. Okay, grab this. Yeah, you don't even have to put the stone walls. There's like a stone block triple. It's gonna be cool. Oh, storage chests. Lovely. It's a really good idea. It's a good one. I love how I can see the fire in the distance and I'm like, I still feel like there's something kind of incomplete about that. I don't know yet. I'll see. I'm gonna see. I don't love it right now, but I think I have enough to do this. Let's go here. That window's pretty much useless now that we have that, so we could remove that window unless you just wanted a little bit of light to come in. Whee! There we go. I don't know what to do about this because you like it? You think it's not bad? Commander, I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, yes, I'll see you for No Man's Sky tomorrow. Thanks for hanging around. An upper deck where you can look out and see sunsets and make a sugar farm so she can make rum and yell huzzah from the top. So now you're saying I should extend this. I should extend this and have an outdoor I mean, you make a good point. Like, why have this right here when you could have an actual like outdoor balcony? And I kind of like it. I don't hate the idea. But now we're getting too far. The whole point of this was to be able to, guys, hold on. Let's reel it in for a second. Hear me out. The entire point of doing this was so I could build myself shoes. I needed to craft myself shoes. Okay, let's just like take a minute. Let's place a blend. I almost forgot about that. That's what the whole point of this is. We're trying to... Okay, we have a bed. This could also be the crafting area up here though too. This was the fastest path to the shoes. It's true. I also love how I can't even go through here, so we should probably do something different. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Jordan. We're all builders inside. Wait. This is also, I picked a really small place. Where's my girl snatched? Why, like, Jordan, I cannot believe it's been almost 3 entire years. It's a reminder that it's been almost 3 years since my favorite game, one of my favorite games came out. Who amongst us hasn't home decorated our way out of a pair of shoes? Jordan, you really sat for that one, did you? Waiting for the perfect time. Established and balanced global, you know, yeah, I'm supposed to be pirating and here we are completely doing something different. Nothing about this is what we're supposed to be doing, y'all. What? We should be doing windows in here. First of all, what are we doing? Get, oh, no, there was a purpose to this because it needed to plug. Window. I can window that. Put a window there. It's basically like, oh, that's actually kind of, okay. It's a load-bearing wall, a load-bearing window. That actually, in a way, has formed like a railing. That's actually really cool. Jordan, thank you so much. It's great to see you back in here. I hope you're doing well. And DK, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I love this. No, I don't like this door. I don't like this rock. But I do like our little hanging seashells over there. I love it from this way. I do like this. I just feel like that's a little empty there. I don't think I like that door right there. I think I'm just gonna remove that door. And I'm just not worried about it. And then, no, that looks nice from back there too. I just realized I could put windows up there too. Yeah, have some light up on the second floor. Okay, so this is confirmed our entry point. Revy, what are you doing, girl? AT, welcome back in. How's it going? Remove. Does the demo have me looking forward to the game? I'm gonna leave that one for you guys to answer. Do you think? MS Golf, welcome back in. Yeah, Golf, I've been really kind of just playing a couple here and there. Like, we've tested a lot of really cool ones here recently, and I've continued with this demo because I saw this, heard about it, and I am loving it. When we say play survivals, it's more about, that's the cat door. That's for her to come here. Yeah, it's more me. Do I want my bed upstairs? I think I kind of want the crafting upstairs. It's more me just building. It's like building houses. All right, I want to move this. Do I have to demolish it though? You have to demolish it, but you get everything back for it. Revan, get off of the PC, baby. Baby girl. The house is kind of giving tropical gothic feel from the outside. Okay, I like that. That's a really, that makes me feel so good. This is nice. Crafting and utilities. Rev. I mean, at this point, all I can put in here is this. So I'm gonna put this right here because we need to, oh my goodness. I have no launchers. I have no dining table. I can't fit anything in here. This is like, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Let me destroy this, and I need to build it back. I know, it felt weird as soon as it came out of my mouth, Goff. Oh, you came over from YouTube. Never knew you streamed on here. Yeah. Welcome in from the YouTube side. Yes, I have actually been streaming for almost 8 years come June. And I started with streaming, went full time with streaming, and then when I went full time, decided to give some time to YouTube too. And then one thing led to another, and now it's pretty much just, I try to do 3 videos on YouTube and then 3 streams a week over here. This week we're doing 4 score and 7, but welcome in. Thanks for coming over. It's dangerous. Just be aware that you never just show up for one stream. You can't escape. Luke, are you headed out? Did I see somebody headed out? I missed this. And we do many more random things over here as well. Luke, welcome back in. Who's headed out? I missed somebody. I'm crafting all of this stuff. Yeah. What video did you come from? Craft over here. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Let's make some more of this. I'm probably gonna have to, I don't want to. I want to put in more time because I'm loving this, but Revan needs... You just forget how much kittens pretty much need play. Like, they need energy. Yeah, Eric, welcome back in. And now, no. And now, no. Now it stays as YouTube and just Twitch. Oh, you came on during... Wait, that's so cool. You came on during Final Fantasy X too? Is that one of your favorites? I feel like so many more people should give it a chance. Really ended up enjoying it. It's not my favorite out of all the ones I've played, but it had a lot of... I love the dress sphere. Just had a lot of really cool things to it. Shoes? Your dog's gonna be 8 in June. You adopted your dog. Your dog is the same age as this stream. There's people's pets that are the same age as how long I've been streaming for. Imagine liking Final Fantasy. Wow, rude. Just finished FF8 too. What are some of your other favorite ones? And Valis, enjoy Crush the Run. Look at you. Yeah, we're gonna drop this here. I think I'm just gonna put this night. Well, I want like a cute little dining table and I want it to look nice, but I'm just gonna put this here for now because we just need to build shoes. This was all for shoes. Okay. All right, let me go here. This was just supposed to be shoes. Let's go over here. Oh, so high. That's so cute. Do you watch the Final Fantasy games with your daughter?
Hi.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Oh, nice. Okay. 6, 9, 4, 10, and 16. I think there needs to be more love for 4. I haven't played it, but I don't hear about it nearly as much as the other ones. 6, I hear a lot of good things about. 16 is awesome too. It's clobbering time. Ahoy! Let me put some light in that corner. Voila. The wall sconce. I'm missing clay. I haven't found clay. I think I'm just gonna have to do this lighting until we find clay. I just gotta put a torch in the corner. I need to remove that because that is ugly. Give me that wood back. Oh, 7. Attention span, yeah. But it's nice, like she probably watches you watching it or playing it. And that makes a big difference. Like that's a huge reason why I got into it. Also, Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to DK too. And Zen with the hydrate. 4 is amazing. Had the first fully fleshed out story for characters too. I think somebody else had mentioned that too. Like it did a lot for the direction of the story. And characters, no, I haven't played Valheim. Is that what I need to do next? The roof is on fire. It's on fire. I think we might be able to fit something there, but I might block that out too. This is just a liquid death. Pina colada. Actually, that's so perfect for the pirate game. Pina colada. I haven't, there's more crafters to experience and play. It's the same age as the PS4. When we put it like that, I do think that this hut will light on fire. It's raining! It's raining! It's raining! Oh no, is there a hole in my ceiling still? I mean, this is so cool. The weather. Oh my goodness. I like this. No, I think we should keep these open because I need these big old, what just happened? I just spat. Revan. Got overly excited and just spat a little. Yeah, I think I want to have these like big open windows. Django, yes, this was a fun stream as per usual. It's a cozy rain hut. I may or may not be able to make it. No, I know it's a little bit of an off day, but thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you had a good one. I love it. It is a sunroof. It makes you do it. It's the liquid death. It is. She watches me play some games or record videos and stream sometimes. Again, she doesn't have the attention span, but one day she'll get up there. She probably just wants to be a part of it too. I did grab some rocks, so let me close this. That's so cool though. Do you like to share those games when you're streaming and recording? Zook. It's wait. Let's go over here. I love wardrobes too. Okay, we can finally make our shoes and then we can continue on. Floors and walls. I just love how this was all for the sake of getting shoes. Next to mill. Time to pay attention to. I think I may need to get this when it comes out. I'm gonna be right there with you. I will be binging this. A log stool, simple closet. I think we should do a little table. Seating, shelves. I like this so much. I could take a couple different directions, but I'm thinking let's just do a cute little table. Just a small little table. I wish I had put more windows. I should have put more windows. Dang it. I mean, the demo gives you a good feel for it, so I just hope that they expand more on it. And I know I've barely shown you guys anything when it comes to the game too. Oh, I love the round table. Okay, let's do a little mini round right there. And then we're gonna go the bench with the backrest. I am so with you where we need to build a second story where we can just sit on this. Also, Jay, welcome in. Oh, this is cute. It gives you a lot to work with. Like even Mike shared too, you can end up spending hours playing this. Okay, I can still walk across even with the bench. Oh. There is a story to this demo. There is. There's so much more to this demo. I got sidetracked. I'm testing out the important thing to me, which is the crafting experience. All right, remember, when you're designing something, you don't want it to look pristine and perfect. So you just go a little like, just slant it a little like skirt. Don't let it be perfect. You can make one perfect so that it doesn't look too much, but just like one little slant and then skirt. There we go. And then we need to do a pretty little shelf. Love the cabinet. I like this little kind of, wait, is this a, oh, this is a big, oh, okay. We'll put a cabinet right here. Can't see there. I think that needs to be a wall cabinet because otherwise you're gonna back up into it. It's giving that lived in look. Are there rugs? I didn't even see, are there rugs? Did I miss it? I'm gonna do a large fishing barrel. I've got a lot of ideas for the pier too. Fran, welcome back in. Also, Brunsky, thank you for 16 months too. Hey, hope all is well. Love the outfit. And do you recall the song? Real emotion. Is that what you're talking about? Although I love this. This is giving anthropology pirate. Oh, I love it so much. I want it. This is like the anthropology fern. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, I can have it all. I can have it all. Is that sweet? I think that, is that sweet emotion? Real emotion, sweet emotion? What is the real emotion song then? I'm thinking sweet emotion. That's funny. Let's go this way. I wanted to play this game, but I couldn't afford it. I should have done it your way, Casta. You pirated it. I was wondering where you were going with that. Bald Twitcher, thank you. I was wondering where you were going with that because I was like, wait, it's a demo. What do you mean? I need to go over here. Sweet emotion's different. Then what's real emotion? Oh, the opening song from, oh no, I wouldn't have known that from the title. You're talking about when they first pop up. That's the name of the opening song. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. I'm getting my emotions wrong. Also, Leprode, welcome back in. All right, we want to put a bed here. I definitely want that there. It's so cute. And then you have like just a little bit here. That's funny. You don't want to knock your head on a... I need some kind of lighting source up here. I can't tell you what real emotion is. I've never felt it. Oh my goodness. I lost the conversation with the names. Floors and walls, decorations, log stools. I'm so happy that we put that there though. It's sticking out a little bit, but I like it. All right, pop here. I think you could put some lotions and potions right here and that would look nice. Aww. Yeah, I'm just throwing names out. Also, hi, Eliza. The sweet emotion was Aerosmith. Real emotion is FF102. When they pop out and they do the first song that they introduce you to them through. Let's see if I like that. I don't want to put too much in here for the lotions and the potions. I need clay for all of these. Otherwise, I can only do this one. So I guess I could put one light. Fire. I don't think I should put a light anywhere. Oh, I don't. I could put it right here. I need some kind of light up here. Otherwise, it's just too dark. And then I think just to make it a little bit nicer, we'll put one here. And then right here. Oh, that sunset. Man. Do need to find my hat. I'm so proud of what we've accomplished today. I know that took a little bit. I'd love for us to completely cover the base, but that's going to be a lot. Okay, well, look. The fire hazards are just temporary. We just have to make sure that we survive at least a couple days before I can swap. The amount of fires next to all of these leaves just going up in flames. The lotion thing. What is the lotion? Oh, it puts the lotion on the skin. Is there an aquarium in this game? That would be cool to get to have fish too in here too. Yes. I can see this one ticks all the right boxes. It does. It really, really does. The motion of the ocean too. All right, let's see this. I saw a triple. I saw that was shared. I'm hungry again. I'm just a bit, I think when it comes to these games, I'm a little bit slower to accomplishing things. There we go, my spicy crabs. Like I always end up taking a little bit longer, just especially doing, can I do an auto? Is there an auto sort? There we go. No, there's not an auto sort. Not that I noticed. Yeah, it just takes me longer to pick up on mouse and keyboard. Like when I'm on, I would be wicked with a controller right now. Nexamil too. Felipe, thank you for 8 months. And Nexamil, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Robbie, of course. I'll see you. Bye, Revan. She was behind me. Where'd she go? When did she leave? Yeah. You're stranded on an island. You have to sort your items by hand. Oh, there's no automatic. This is next to our little coconut tree at the top. Okay, we need to move this stuff too. I should have built a shed. I should build a little shed for all of that stuff. Like this. Can I remove the tent now? I think I could remove the tent because we have a bed, right? So if I go... Yeah. Should be able to go back over... Next works. So if I set here, revive set point, boom. New, I just talked about this and I said falling coconuts. I think I said falling coconuts. I want to be able to build something so that I can break this shipwreck. I need a stone axe now. Stone bullets. Stone axe available. Craft and pickaxe craft. Boom, 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 boom. We got it. We got it. We can finally break it apart. But now I need to, okay, so we need to go by hand. So we want to quick cast that. So we want that to be there. And then that there. She used force invisibility. She's still there and we just can't see her. Boom, boom. Oh, that's giving us lots of wood too. Let's clean up the riffraff on the beach by us. It's all eyesore. Brings down the property value. Why do you have a sword and a gunfight? Well, believe it or not, I don't have a lot of gunpowder or bullets, so I'm using my sword way more. Way, way more. I don't think the smoke is nice. It's like the smoke is coming into the house. I think we should put it down. Down. Down, down, down. Okay, so we need to reset this and put it like right here. I don't think the tide's coming in, so I think we're good. Gosh. Throwing it. Crafting and utilities. Bonfire. Right here. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Now we're going to do this. I know we're supposed to be surviving. Look, I do not play survival games. Okay, it's not surviving, we're thriving. It's a difference. There's a big difference. Make sure the smoke is not. We want to make sure people aren't roasting. Just a little bit over here, just a little. I would have liked to do the benches because I think it's nicer. Okay, the fire is totally going down there, so we're gonna do it over here. We're not surviving, we're thriving. Okay, that's half around there. Love that. I like that you can build right out here too. You know how some homes out in the wild, you know how some building games you're not allowed to build except for in the confines of the home? I like that I could pretty much drop. I mean, you wouldn't drop your drink on the side. What? I could put a cute little, okay, Stumpy here just so, well, I can do anything here. You want a wooden bucket? I'll give you a wooden bucket. Here. You want a pot? You want a wooden mug? Put a wooden mug right here. There's been a fun night. Now this is how you make a place look lived in. I know, it's so impressive for the demo. I don't think the tide is coming in. As the words of someone who will have their fire lost by high tide. It hasn't happened yet. Henny, it's still just demo. It's still demo right now. Gotta leave a house behind for the next Islanders. You know what I just realized? I think the smoke is actually really moving. It's, oh no. We're getting, oh no. It is moving with the wind, which is really impressive. I know y'all can't see, but I have like the map and everything too. How many guests are you expecting on this stranded island? That's a good question. I didn't think about that. No zoning, just, and I don't have to approve it with my HOA. Things are good. Things are great. I need to take this stuff, but I also need to leave. You need to leave. Magic, thank you for 30 months as well. Well, right now I can only accommodate me, myself, and I, but I'm leaving more space for my other personalities. So, we'll see. Okay. I think we're just gonna... We're gonna put this here. Stone barrel. Here we go. Little blocks. I don't have stones, but when the day, or when I do have it, I'll be able to fill that in. And then we'll probably block... I feel like I have the bells in the background. Whistling, I appreciate it. I was thinking the chest under the stairs. I think the only thing that I can fit there is maybe a storage basket. Maybe. I might be able to. Let's try it. I gotta pull stuff out of there first. Who? Oh, my shoes. My shoes. My shoes. Oh, a bandana. I want a survivor bandana. We need coarse fabric. Okay. I need to move all of this stuff. All right, we're back on the main objective, guys. Yeah. Metal Gear with the 100 bits and the parlay. Parlay. Hi, Anna. Survivor's bandana. I need to fix my head thing. There's, oh, survivor pants too. Okay, we need rough hide and we need rough hide. So, cool. Love that first. All right, we need to go into here. I need a new bandana. Where's my, oh my gosh, I've been barefoot this whole time? Nobody told me I've been barefoot. I know, Tiffy, thank you. Nobody told me I've been barefoot. No HOAs, only boar. Big, overly angry rascals. Which I think I'd take the HOA over the boars, honestly. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we have upgraded. We need to fix everything else too. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. I did build a mine. And they call it a mine. I need to go back to this. Ancient ruins. That's where we can go do that. I have bare feet. I think I actually have hide in here. No, I have a boar head. Can I mount that thing? Like, I'm gonna put that there. Can we mount the head on the wall as a decoration? Put my shells. What can I do with my shells? I've yet to see anything. I barely noticed. I haven't played Valheim, but apparently I need to after all of you guys. I think you I think you can mount that thing. Break all this. Take the wood over here. What did I need for that? If I need the skin... Let me go back here. Yeah, I needed skin. Let me go to there. Got a lot of potatoes. Let's go hunt some boar. I'm gonna need a lot more of this stuff too. You'll like Valheim. I need to replay. You guys are gonna have, we're just going to do this survival crafting extravaganza. It's just like once a month we're trying something new. And we're just seeing what I like. But I like it all, and that's the problem. Is I'm trying to, every single time I find one too that I like, I'm like, oh, like this would be really fun to play. Psycho Corn, welcome back in, thank you. London. What do you mean you've been raw dogging it this entire time? Oh, come on. Why is it a big boy? He's here. Okay, let's bring him out to the beaches. To the beaches. Yeah, every single time I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm gonna have a game to play in my off time. I can farm. Maybe another game for, ow! Maybe another game for Anna and I. And then I'm like, no, wait, I really enjoy playing this on stream. You, sir, have heed your last haw. Ow. Ow. Oh, sir. I bucked around and found out. No. Back to him. Back. I have one bullet and a dream. Prepare myself. Oh! If he didn't have a hole before, he does now. Woo! Ah! He's catching up. And no, the pig is a spawn camper. I know. He's such a little screen peeking, spawn camping. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me with his best shot. Oh! Ah! I didn't do anything! The boars are so vicious. We need to level up. From tusk to booty hole. I'm glad that his health doesn't respawn though. Also, it's not a bad thing that we died because... Oh no, I don't have any more gunpowder. Okay, defend. Attack, attack, attack. Ow. Defend, defend! Okay. That was so... I know, Maurice has sent his shooters. Maurice is throwing his best. I think once we get a better weapon or do anything else, we'll be fine. We'll be much better. That's fine. You want to spawn camp? Works out for me. It's closer to my stuff anyway. Where are you walking? Sir. Look at that stance! He power stands. Come on, one more! One more! Hit him! I'm focused. I know. Oh, which boss is it? DK. Exotic penguin. Oh! Sir? I need you to come over here and let me kill you. What is that? There we go. Okay, one rough hide. We need more than that. It's brutal. Having some rum. Okay, we are full of courage. We no longer have first try. Yeah? Need to bring my peppers out. Bacon and eggs. I can finally craft bacon and eggs. I'm gonna need to store up food for later. I know you said when I'm on the seas. Can we just fish when we're on the seas? Here we go. All right, I've got courage in my... I've got a full belly, courage, and gunpowder. Where are the other boars? I want to create my entire outfit first. This might be a good spot to... Is this our farming spot? Sweet potatoes are back up. Is that hide? Potato seeds. Might be able to start a garden. Jay, welcome back in. Come here. This one takes a while. This is good. These ones are fine. He did break my defenses for a second there. Take the hit, take the hit. 2 rough hides. Go ahead and collect this stuff. Need more. Also, Nor, welcome in. Thank you. Okay, we gotta go over here. That's what I'm saying, Eric. There's no way that the king of the boars gave one hide. But whatever. What are you gonna do? Come here. Big stone. There we go. That looks like a big boy, though. I like that they vary in difficulty. Block it. Heavy attack. Then defense. Okay, he broke it. He broke it. Ow. Defense, defense. He's gonna break it. Oh, rock his socks. Ah! Dang it! I should have ran away. I should have turned around and ran away. I think we got extra time since she started late. Is that how that works? Is that how? Is it already? It's almost 8. Nah, I want to get a little bit more done. It's addicting. He borely got us. Where's my death? Look at all of the... For me, it's really humbling to see all of the gravestones. The control key is dodge. The demo doesn't really explain it very well. Control key. All right, you're asking my fingers to do too much. Like, that's way too far. I have small hands. How am I supposed to make it all the way over to the control key? This is why I cannot play the piano like I always want to. It's just my finger. That is just... Ah! Okay, he's got some defense. Cut through it, cut through it. Oh, that's so nice, though. I just have to look down every time to see where I'm going. It might be, there's got to be something else. Is it S? S just quickly turns around. So I could turn around for that. It's already asking too much for me to shift. It's a lot. I'm gonna need to rebind it. My fingy can't make that journey. That's too far of a destination for my finger. I know. I'm gonna look down every time. My pinky is definitely... You think my thumb is weak? My pinky is way weaker. That's the weakest of them all. Okay. The pinky exercises off stream. Okay, so I made the booties. We want to make the new pants and the survivor's jacket. So I need 2 more hides. They really expect the most out of you. Where's my pantaloons? I need to... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need food. I think since I'm in casual mode, it doesn't matter as much. Okay, got 2 boar heads. Gotta do something with my sweet potatoes. Bacon and eggs. Let's just do the dodo broth. It's kind of nice to get the dodo broth. That will clear up some space right there, too. Take all. Bacon and eggs. Now we can go up here. DeMarcus, welcome back in. We need a top-down camera on the keyboard to see what the fingy's flailing. Seek food intake immediately. I can't make anything else. Then I need to make... Okay, that's giving me defense and stuff like that, though. Which is nice. We got my booties on. I've got new pantaloons. Ooh, fashionable. Okay. I like it. Have you seen my pantaloons? Lisa, Cass is gonna review it. I need more ladders, yeah. I do think you should have ladders. Aviator high. We need to go boar hunting. Just a few more. You can see my health has gone up quite a bit. Poorly know you. So they're cooking potions and stuff. So I saw something. I don't know about potions or like alchemy, if you're implying like alchemy. I saw something. I gotta go back to the crafting menu. But I saw something that kind of scratched that itch. Could go mine. I do have a... Look for the dodos too. The dodos will quickly try to take you out secretly. I see a boar. Mm-hmm. I know, how generous from the game that after your health remains the same and doesn't replenish. After you die, it's not until you pick up your stuff though, because I don't think you have like right now I have almost 4 bars, and I think because my health goes away or something. I shouldn't have let him take the first hit. I need to up my defenses. Control? Control? That was a lot. Control? 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 My fingy! Sprint! I'm flailing. I'm flailing. Da Vinci, welcome back in. Okay. All right, that's a full speeding. Maurice, control. Where's the other one? Oh my goodness. I'm flailing. What is that? An ancient chest. Wooden tiles. I will slaughter his entire bloodline. I will bathe my children in the blood of their ancestors. I will drown. We've got Thorn. I'm gonna have nightmares in my head. Kill him, take him out. Also clever. There's a lot of enemies right now, and I need to get to my body. 'Twas greed that killed her. Just wanted to. It was, but just give me the chest. Grab this. My children from Skyrim. Yeah. Monty Python. There he is. There's another one close, though. He's probably over here already. Well, that's new. This might actually work out. I need to take out... I'm just gonna take this. Stay right there. Oh no, he's on the... Ah! He's free! I knew that was gonna happen, but I didn't... That's a new level of camping. That really is. That's just... Oh, my dodo! Oh my gosh! The entire wildlife of this one! Oh my goodness! The entire wildlife is after me. Oh my goodness, they do. They flap their wings and they start heading towards you. All right, let me get that one. I need to pick them off. That's not right. Hey! No bullets or gunpowder. Okay. Get him! Take him down. Control! Ow! I tried so hard. Okay, so I do have my pantaloons on, but I need to go here. They do stay on you. I need food. Eat that. Okay, our health just went up right there. Yeah, when I'm hungry, I'm not happy. Man, becoming a mouse and keyboard player is going to be it's going to be a long process. We can accomplish it. It's just going to be long. Not just the men, but the women and the children. I love the sunrises here. The drowned offers something different. You know, I feel like I really am training my fingers. Okay, come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. He just... What was that? Okay, my stamina's down. The nice part about it is they are slow, but it does look like they have a ranged attack. He heard me. He's got 2 hits. Hey! Everything kills you. Bear, with the gifted sub to Taco Friday. I already said I've got meal prep. I got my burrito tacos. Like burrito bowl. It's like a burrito bowl. Not happening. Oh gosh, I need to get that back. All of this was just so that I could... Now I got uppercut. They're vicious. Right as I said he was slow, he started sprinting at me. Let's see if we can get that dodo. And then work my way around. The shiny in the distance. Also, Hug, welcome back in. How do you manage making hunting boards, cutting trees, entertaining? Well, I feel like we learned after yesterday how collectively as a community we can be entertained by, oh my, 3-star general dodo bird. 3-star general. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. What we learned yesterday was that we can even collectively as a community have fun fighting the same crab for 3 hours. So I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's because we get very, oh, that's a prime, right? Oh, his brother knows. He knows. He's hunted me this far. Leave me alone. I want to break free. It is like chicken run right now. Okay, let's go this way. Go this way. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. But yeah, I don't know. When you're not doing things alone, everything's better together. Yeah, I need to heal. I'm working it. All I've got is dodo breath broth. That's all I have to my name. A little bit of dodo breath broth. We need to make healing bandages. I'm going to set up, once I get that, I'm going to set up a fast travel across the island. The island has awoken. I don't want a death counter. I don't. We need to just go straight across. I'm tired and I'm scared. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. I'm tired and I'm scared. My pinky is tired. It's trying everything in its... Really gotta work this. Gotta hope for the best. Imagine being a dodo and just like this random person comes up just trying to kill you and it just all you do is hit the trees. That's good though. That's 2 more dodos for our dodo tracker. Mine copper near the nearest cave. We need to find a cave. There's been 15 deaths. Also, Captain Thickrod, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, we gotta go here. Thank you so much. You do keep your outfit, which is kind of cool. That's kind of fun. Okay, I gotta eat that. Looks like most of my stuff is on this one. Drowned. Let me grab my garb. Let me grab my garb. Okay. Okay, that's a normal dodo. That's perfect. Try to kill him. Dodo on my backside. Dodo. I really want to go back to the person that was like, oh my goodness, good luck with the dodos. And I was like, what do you mean? They're not that bad. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. You know why dodos went extinct? Because they're annoying. And because of this situation right here, get double dodoed. The double do-dodo. Oh no, the dodo double team. Got dodo-doed. The dodo-dodo-dodo. This is not the clam bake I was promised. I was supposed to be happy. Marooned. I was getting Jomo. I was happy that I wasn't dealing with anyone. I was so tired of my crew. They always kept looking to me to answer their problems. Like, I get I'm the captain, but solve your own damn problems sometimes. It's hard work being a captain. Oh my goodness. They're guarding it. The coastal dodos are guarding it. I also think it's because I'm not using my blade. Once I get some bullets and some gunpowder, it's gonna be another story. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. They're angry. Ah! Also, Jess, welcome back in. Yeah, that's a late. That is late. I totally get it. Just glad to have you here when we do. Tomorrow is going to be more of an EU-friendly stream, on the bright side. We need to craft this. This is what we're going to craft. This is what we're going to do. Dance the dodo do. We need to make a bell. Coastline distance requirement not met. Does it need to be in? Also not enough resources because I need a bell too. But then once we do those, then we'll be fine. Okay, but we're exploring more of the island. Nice. Those aren't your mother's dodos. Shells, crab meat, the chocododo. We need to find a mine. We need to get copper. can do this. It is a pirate game. Did you see any crabs today? We just saw one. We've been picking up a bunch of crabs. Maurice's legacy lives on. Yeah. Like that we get nails for that stuff too. Yeah, I'm doing so we did the bonus stream from last month. You guys unlocked it and I just had to move it to this weekend. Coastal Dodo. Yeah, so we're doing No Man's Sky tomorrow. Keeping the crafting going. And now that I've just adapted to this, I'm gonna be thrown off again. But I'm learning to be more... It's all about adapting to the difference. But I'm going back to controller for that one. I'm not doing mouse and keyboard for that. Show the delicious birds who's up. This is my island. You're gonna learn it. Oh, wait, what is that? That's, yeah, there are dodo eggs. I do need to remember to take them. I just don't have space. Wait a minute, there's a, oh! Somebody was here. There's a letter. Traveler's journal. New note. Put to journal. Wait, adventure. Library. Traveler's note. I came across a smuggler's cache yesterday, found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though once they told legends about him. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. With the first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the main mast and went in to board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed a blade to his throat, tore away the face-covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful, wanted woman, a princess of the Mughal Empire. Mughal. The ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Dang! Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Every vanished with the riches and the woman. No one saw the princess again either. Some say that she threw herself into the sea. Others, that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. I waited out the rain in the cache and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby beneath the tree marked with the red flag. Maybe I'll visit this place again one day. From the diary of Alexander. Ah. I know there's a lot of pirate lore happening here. Says a tree with, look there. Not to be confused with Avery. That's it. It's buried here. But I don't have anything to dig it up. Maybe I need to chop it down? But if I chop this down, then I won't get any closer to it either. I think I need to find I'm assuming that we'll be able to get a shovel eventually, right? Yeah. Lucas, welcome back in. So we need to come back here. Dodo. Shh. Where are you going? Oh, wait, sir. Hold on. I don't have my blade out. There we go. I'm so lucky that he wasn't charging me. Oh, just one-shotted him. I can't craft a shovel right here. I need a workbench, but this is why you'd want to set up shop where you can fast travel back here. So, but I wonder if that's more from island to island. That we're still looking for a cave though. I need that gunpowder though. If I want to hunt more boar. And I need to find more skin. Boar skin. Grab this. Let's look at that map and see where we're at. Okay, so we've almost circled all the way around. This is a pretty small island. Yeah, you can take a look at the map. Oh, hi. It should show me on, yeah, since I'm tracking, it will show me on the map, right? I learned mine copper there, so we need to go inland. Lurk with the gifted sub to Jar of Dirt. And I've. What are you doing? I know, she knows like clockwork when I'm supposed to not be streaming. I swear, like after 7 o'clock, she's like, excuse me, mom, it's playtime. It's just like at 5:30, she knows that she wants her wet food. So she wakes me up early. I know, you're so cute. Okay, I know. 5 minutes? 5 more minutes. Let me mine this copper. 5 minutes? Okay. All right, 5 minutes. Mom's saying I gotta get off stream. Since you moved the bonus stream to tomorrow, you decided not to put it. I just haven't listed it yet. Yeah, just haven't listed it yet because I wanted to make sure we finished the bonus stream for March first before we put up the next one. I know, she's pointing at her wrist. She's like, Mom. Okay, Revy. I know, I just want her to love me and I feel like these are the informative years. Yeah. Hi. Ow! Okay, she's biting my legs now. I don't think she's happy with it. I don't think she agreed to 5 minutes. Ma'am, that's my leg. I need to trim your claws. If I don't stream tomorrow, just know that I lived a good life and she might have just messed me up. A cave. Oh. The mines. She's gonna start bringing down the whole stream. It's not here. It says inventory full, and I'm hungry. User sweet potatoes. I can't eat the raw meat. I need to drop something. Can I just eat the coconut? Again. Oh! Coconut's on the go. Revan's not happy about it. Yeah, she's not. I'm gonna go ahead to shrubs. This is no mine. This isn't mine anyway. This looks like something. This looks like fungus. Waste rock. Waste rock. We need to look for copper. It's the shrub seeds I dropped. Copper. Oh, here. Pour copper. Cool. Next. Thank you. I think I just have to Doug. Okay, Revan is definitely telling me to Holy Lettuce, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around too. Come on. Put your back into it. All right, let's get back to our house. And I think that might save it there. I don't know how the save works for this one. Is it pretty much auto-saving at various moments? There's glowing mushrooms. We need to get back to our house. Because that's it. Oh my goodness, she's starting to knock things over. Smelt the copper ingots. Oh, I just want to do more though. Look at this. We can make smelting furnace. We can do charcoal. Oh, I love this all under the whole umbrella of being a pirate and everything. Like this is gonna be so cool. Man, I think this is something where I'll probably like work on the demo. I mean, we just have such a long list and an ever-growing list of building survival crafters and stuff. I don't know. Would you guys want to see this when the game fully comes out? Teeks, welcome back in. Pirate costumes, of course. Gypsy, thank you for the 100 bits. Fundy. Milo, have a good one as well. Anyone who said it out, thanks for being here. It's a very good offline chill game too. That's why I'm like, might see what I can accomplish in my free time. Another coastal dodo. But I kind of like the chaos of it. Like the combat is what makes me more interested to play like on stream with you guys. Because we've got a little bit of combat. We got this. Yeah, Miss Queen, is this your first time seeing it? This feels like something, especially since you said, a lot of you guys brought up Valheim. So we'll have to give that one a gander too. AJ, thank you. Yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow. Gallon? See, I need to make another. I only have one bed.
The smallest details matter most.
Gallon?
I remain at your service.
Oh, thank goodness, it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself first. Not like that. Oh no, only one bed trope. No. Not like that. that. I know. I'm jealous you found this game before I did. I can't believe that I knew a crafting game before you. Unbelievable. Zen with the posture check. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton, ship surgeon, and I'm truly glad you survived. And you get to do different inputs? Well, this is one hell of a surprise. How did you end up here? I don't know how you found me, but don't make any sudden moves, Doctor. I'm not a threat, Captain. I just want to get as far from this place as possible. Where have you been the last couple days? Whaler, also Iceberg, thank you for the follow. Whaler with 3 years. 3 years of joys and laughter. Thank you, Casta. Thank you. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. How convenient. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay at your camp. All right, make yourself comfortable, but I've got a few questions. Gladly, I'll tell you everything. I'm leaving. I'm leaving because my cat needs me. Otherwise, you know I'd be all up in this, but you're also standing in the way of the spark, so you might want to move somewhere else. You guys thought I wasn't gonna have anyone here at my house. Now I've got to put a second bed down here. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Enjoy time with Jonathan. That's great. I love this founding father chic. I love it. Iceberg. I know. I cannot wait for the full thing to be out. It's everything I was hoping for and more. I don't have room. I'm gonna have to add an expansion. Also, I love how it's been raining nonstop recently. He's just sitting there. So this is really cool. So you can actually use the benches. I love that. You can interact and talk with people. There's a story going on. You've got full crafting. You've got these micro achievements. You've got little, yeah, like pure progression here. You've got your different stats. You've got your talents that you're going to be able to put into flagship, map, discovery, adventure. I mean, there's just so much here. And then you've got your, what was the other thing? There was something else. He's just staring at me. He knows there's only one bed. Discovery, what was it, adventure? Yeah, you have adventure and you have the challenges. And then you have collections, library. You've got some good lore in the notes here. This is gonna be fantastic. You can upgrade weapons and stuff. Yeah, that's what I haven't even gotten to that part. We really didn't cover a lot of the demo, so I mean, especially if your interest is peaked in this. I mean, I think the demo in the early access right now, like it's free to play. So scoop the whoop up because I barely showed you guys anything, but y'all know the drill. If you do end up scooping it up, let me know. Let me see your houses that you build, even if you do one of the pre-built ones, and let me know how you guys like it. He knows you're wanted. I'm a wanted woman. I want to keep playing. Dang it. But you know what? It's okay. We're going to scratch the crafting bug again tomorrow with being back into No Man's Sky, which I'm looking forward to. I wonder what I don't even think they have an estimated date. They haven't even given like a year or anything. So, man, I'm so ready for this one. Another game. Not enough time, but another one to play. Added to the wish list too. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm gonna try to see if Anna would want to like pick up and play some too. I love the combat. I really like that combat. It's saying, okay, that came out there. I'm trying to look for the full thing. Coming soon. Yeah, it just says coming soon. Oh. Also, yeah, the drunken sailor sound at the beginning. Also, Eric, thanks. I kind of want to see this over No Man's Sky tomorrow. Y'all voted for No Man's Sky for tomorrow. We can't swap it, but we could add it maybe for April's. I know. I think I'm gonna love the naval combat too. I know we haven't. You know what? I'll tell you what. I will leave this. I will not continue the demo off of stream. I'll stay here. I'll leave all the progress, and then we can try to find some more time to pop back in. Well, this was an option because I hadn't even started it. I think no. You guys know this was an option. No, this was an option. I think I gave you guys No Man's Sky, Satisfactory, Windrose demo, and something else. So I think it was Thronebreaker or something. You guys could have picked this. It was an option. So I'll just make it an option for the next month too. I think we're in the mood for the No Man's Sky the same day we pulled it, yeah. Yeah, well also that was like the last crafter survival game that we had, I saw my balloons in the distance and I was like, what is that shiny? Yeah, that was like the last thing we had played too. So no, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind if you play this again. Yeah, I think we could at least finish the demo, if nothing else, like fully get to experience it. I'm happy with my house, so I'm really gonna leave this. This is good. Can I change my vote? It's too late. We're No Man's Sky tomorrow. It'll be fun, and then we'll add this one for this month or something. We'll find time. I think me and Natty were the only ones that voted for Satisfactory. I'd like to get back into Satisfactory because I felt like that's the thing with all of these, is when I bop around and try things, it keeps it nice and fresh for me, but each game has its own mechanics and way that you're trying to learn, especially with the way that you organize in Satisfactory. I was like, I just started to get the hang of it, and I know if I get back in, that's going to be one that we have to go back to back with, I think. To be fair, next. Thank you for the 1,000 bits too. To be fair, the reason we played this today was because my hair was greasy and I wanted to wear a hat, and instead of a baseball cap, I looked at this hat and I was like, yes. Yes. And then that led me to not playing Skyrim and wanting to bring you guys a pirate game. So yeah, moral of the story is you might end up building a whole house before you build your shoes, and just because your hair is greasy doesn't mean you don't have to be a pirate that day. But if you don't wash your hair tomorrow, which game? That means we're back. Looks like pirate games are back on the menu. It all worked out.
But also, beware
running with scissors.
Or any other pointy objects. It's all good fun till
I
somebody
know.
loses.
I gotta learn this one. I gotta get the quote. Till someone loses an I know. Revan's gonna hide the shampoo. She's gonna. Where is she? She's gonna unplug my whole stream. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. It'll be quick and easy. I think I see you guys at 10. We start stream at 10. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna pop back into No Man's Sky, do some crafting. And yeah, it's just gonna be fun to get to hang out with you guys on a Saturday morning. So I hope I see you guys then. If not, I will see you guys for Monday back with Skyrim. While we did switch it up for this, starting back on Monday, obviously this last Monday was the birthday stream, so we just kind of switched it up, but we're back to Skyrim Mondays and Wednesdays next week, and I don't know, maybe we'll play this next Friday. I don't know. We'll see. I am kind of addicted to it. I want to keep playing. No, I'm not going to play. I want to play. I'm gonna hold myself back. Retro, good night. Nilman, good night. Yes, lots of good food and everything. I hope you guys have a beautiful weekend if you're doing anything with family and stuff, and I will see you guys on Monday. Kluffa, good night. Pezzable, Zen, Techno, Jazz, Clumsy, Whistling, Hetty, London, Cadoza. Yes, guys, thank you to my team as well for keeping everything running smooth. Brad, good night. Smalley, Goat, That's My Sloth, good night. Zeke, Pezzable, Duff, Eric, Nilman, Whistling, Triple, Somewhat Obsessed, Notland. Thanks for hanging out with me this Friday, guys. And as always, thank you so much for your time. Kendall, Russian, good night. Pezzable, good night. Bunny, Lewis, Spexia, J-Rocks, Julian, Whistling. Oh, and the next episode of Prey is tomorrow too. So Prey, it's a double trouble. Double trouble with, No Man's Sky and then Prey after. All right, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go hang out with my kitty cat and make sure that she doesn't burn the whole house down like I almost did in this game. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, and remember, don't run with any sharp objects.